Hello guys, welcome back. How's the day going? I hope it's great. So, today we continue playing Naomore. I did, just recently realized why it feels like it's been so long since we, played Naomore, even though it's been last week. That's because last week our ID streams were in the beginning, right? Last time we played was actually on Tuesday, I believe, right? So it's been slightly more than a week. It still doesn't fully explain why it feels so damn long, but at least, it makes a bit more sense. But yeah, hello everybody, hello Charlie, hello Soul Mortal, hello Roar, hello, how are you doing today? Amor is a game? Yep, it is this game, indeed. Managed to cut myself with an umbrella. Oh, I hope you're fine and nothing too serious. With one of those, metal thingies, I don't know how they're called. But yeah. Came back, I was in a hurry, closed an umbrella, pinched my finger and cut it through, and cut it enough to draw blood, I see. Well, hopefully it's fine. Okay, hello Reinhardt, hello. How are you doing today? If it was an anime, umbrella would go for my throat and kill me in one of the most painful way possible. Not sure about throat. Have you seen the anime called, I think it's called Another in English? That's when umbrella and anime in the same sentence, that's the only moment I ever remember. So yeah. Let me see if that's the name. Anime Another. It is. Yeah, it is. It's like in the first episode, I think. I mean, I can show you. If you haven't ever seen it, it's like on the first page's images. You know, if you are scared of I don't know, blood, dead people, or something else, close your eyes. But here, this is the anime, and yeah, I don't remember. I don't think it was fraud. I think it just went through the head. Yeah. I don't want to watch. Yeah. Anime umbrella, that's the thing. Got good ending, yeah. So what did you do exactly to get a good ending? Can you like post the guide or something? I don't know, the royal slumber sounds kind of neat, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, you can tell. It's one of those games where like it's multiple endings and it doesn't just tell you which one is which. Extremely conflicted about something. Hello, Azermon, what? About what? That's the exact scene I was talking about. Was it fraud? I don't think it was fraud. I may be misremembering. It's been a while. I think I watched it back in like 2017 or even before that. That hasn't actually. It's not that hard to pinpoint when I watched most of my anime. I think most of the anime I watched happened between the year of 2014, 2015 and 2017, 18, somewhere around that. There was like a couple years of me actively watching anime. I watched like 100 something of them, 150 I would say, roughly. If you disregard if you don't count different seasons as different anime. And yeah, over the course of a couple years, which, I watched at fair decent pace, right? It's like one anime per 10 days on average. But then I, at some point, just switched to more reading manga, and then also picked up anime. And ever since I was more doing that. And even more so when I went to the university, because I couldn't really like watch stuff at university, or like when I'm going there. It's extremely hard. I don't know why, but it's extremely hard to watch something like in a bus. I mean, to be honest, it's hard to read something about as well, but I don't know. Like if I at least see it, I can read normally, but I can't watch it. Just can't focus properly for some reason. Even worse, if I'm standing, it's just the worst thing ever, because like I generally don't get like sick from rise when I'm reading, but when I'm standing, it's like sickening for whatever reason. But yeah, let's start the game. Let's see. I don't remember where we were. I think we were like on the moon looking for our friend or something. Oh yeah, for the one that's that supposedly went crazy or remembered something. Yeah. If you count different seasons, different anime, I didn't watch 100. Well, you are a newbie then. Did binge watch small Naruto in a week. Small Naruto, like Boruto? Fair. I've been just thinking if I should even go to college. I have been thinking that, if it's even gonna be worth it. Because my dream doesn't need me to have a professional degree, so college sort of just feels like a massive waste of time. Right now, 18 years old, I'm kind of conflicted about. Well, first of all, I'm not sure what, if you're 18, I'm guessing you know, full finished school, right? Can you not just go to university instead? And, okay, the game is so damn loud. Is it fine, the volume? The thing is, I'm like, was in a similar position back in the days, and I say it's usually worth it to have a backup. Like, you might have different like plans, but plans don't always go, you know, don't always get fulfilled exactly as you see them, right? Like, right now what I'm doing, living off content creation, right? I'm not using my degree at all, right? Don't using almost, well, I do use it like here and there, but it's like such a minor thing, it's barely anything, and I barely use it in my content creating either, right? But I do know that I have a degree, and even though you don't necessarily need degree itself to get a job, but it's a lot easier to get a job while you're, you know, while you I'm just spamming it. Isn't there like a cooldown? Yeah. There is there are like test stuff and all, but if you don't go get a degree, you probably wouldn't learn yourself anything either, right? So it would be kind of hard to find some kind of like decent job. It's not impossible by any means. There are plenty of people that work at decent jobs without any kind of education, even like school. But, you know, on average, it's better to have it. And besides, I don't know about you, it really depends on what you are, like, you want to do and what you're planning to do. But generally, it should be possible for you to, like, you know, maintain education and working on whatever you want to achieve. Because, like, I started creating content in the third year of my of university. Would it be easier if I, you know, wasn't in university? It would be, but it was like hard at times, but, you know, I managed to get through it without like too big of troubles. Well, occasionally there were like stuff that I was like extremely tired of that, but, you know, it's bound to happen. Sometimes it happens now, even though I'm not like in university either. So yeah. And even before that, like on first 2 years, I also was trying to work on like game development and stuff. I see it as a good thing, and not because like you should get education. It's just because it's a good to have a backup, even if you don't think like you need it. There are always those, you know, cool stories that, oh, the best of the best, those millionaires actually dropped out of college and all, but it's like, of course it happens, right? It happens, it's true, it's, you know, it is true, you don't need it. But the thing is, there are even more people that dropped out and achieved zero and just live their life in like borderline poverty. And that's just a thing. And hear me out, it's not because they didn't get a degree, but that's because it's like, it's not a causation, it's a correlation. Because they didn't want to get a degree, they didn't see like a thing in it, and they thought that they are good enough to, you know, just follow their dreams. They, you know, just threw it all out, and people like that usually are not don't actually have the abilities to, you know, to achieve something big. Again, there's like a big part playing luck in it. That's why I think even if you are, well, obviously there's no way to know for sure, right, if you do have enough abilities or not. But even if you do have them, it's generally it's generally still better to have a backup, because there's always like some kind of luck involved in everything. But yeah. Is college useful? Yes, absolutely no doubt about it. I mean, okay. My honest opinion on that, if you can 100%, like, you are, for a reason, you're absolutely confident that you can learn on your own at least the same pace or even better, you don't need to go to college. The diploma, the degree, doesn't mean nearly as much as it used to. But that's the problem. Absolute majority of the people are not able to learn. And more than that, a lot of people don't even know what to learn. And while, you know, it has a lot of downsides of teaching you a lot of stuff that you supposedly don't need, but it at the very least like lays you down the path that you wanna, you know, follow while learning. And, you know, again, there is a lot of useless information, but there's also a lot of, well, at least decent amount of useful one. Thank you for the follow, Candy. Thank you, appreciate it. Also, let me just go to sound. Apparently, I thought sound effects are on way sound alerts, way bigger cooldown than this. Let me change real quick. Did I go to college? No, yeah, right. And yeah, if you're 18 and you finished school, I think you can just go to university. As far as I'm aware, university degree is better. And it takes 1 more year, I think. I don't know how it works in your country, but generally here, we can either graduate from the school after 9th grade and go to college, or we can graduate from 11th grade and go to university, right? And 11th happens exactly at 18 years. Yeah, it's a literally 60-second cooldown. How are you spamming them? How is it happening? What? Via sound alert switch extension. Prevent spam by same user. Free sounds can only be played once a minute per user. How do you play them that often? Is it more than... Is it really once a minute? Let's make it like 5 minutes. What? Oh. There is no save button. I hope it just saves, I guess. Yeah, it does. Okay. So yeah, I would say it's probably worth. It's not like a good idea unless you really have a great plan. And again, not because you necessarily need a college, but just because you may get lost pursuing what you want to do. Yeah, welcome back, Charlie. The lazy type out the complete answer, it's fine. Talking about anime in college, yep. Small Naruto is an OG Naruto, whereas he's Kid. I thought it's all one, but maybe not. I read only manga. Depends on the financial situation. Oh wait, yeah, of course. Sorry, I had it like tuition, I guess, because I was I had very good grades. My country paid for my education, so I got it for free. But if that's not a thing and you have to pay for it, then yeah, it's another thing to consider, of course. If you can afford it. Yeah. Oh. I hold Dyson's catching up to Charlie. He gifted 20 subs. He gifted 20 subs way before you guys even arrived to the stream. I explode. Same. Should also be real with yourself and decide whether you will actually follow up your goal. Yeah, exactly. Again, just it's very important to understand yourself, right? Like, I know that in theory I am able to learn way better than what I was taught in university. Like, out of those 4 years, the stuff that I actually learned in there, I could have learned myself in like 4 or 6 months, easily. But the thing is, I probably wouldn't know what to learn, first of all, and second, I would have big problems actually making myself learn. right? And also when I was choosing where to go study, I didn't even know what I want to do for my life, but again, it really depends. Just, I would say the biggest tip is to don't get too focused on the best case scenario, because it's pretty unlikely to happen. Right? Almost now I need to destroy every source of power I can abuse. It's too much. Yeah. So just time Naoro. I don't think it prevents using the extension. Naruto and Naruto put in Anima lingo. Are they different? How are they different? Well, okay, yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Again, in manga, it's just one big season with like 700 chapters or something, and that's the only one I read. Okay, let's see. Oh, that is just choose who. Yeah, I don't remember which button was supposed to press. Tab? No, Shift, Control, Q. Q is Hangman apparently. F, J, T. Okay, I'll just check controls. I forgot which one is to tag. Oh, A. Okay, the only one I didn't press. Yep. Okay, so what do we have? What was the plan here? I don't think there was any plan, right? The only one there was. The tape, right? Tape for this. Okay, have we not returned it yet? Seven's Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I also didn't know that's a thing. Okay. Can we play the tape and make the guy wake up? I also have a slight headache and I don't have any more meds. No! So if I randomly die in the middle of the stream, you may know that's probably from blood pressure. Well, LB, you kids really did it. It's a little dirty, but that's our amazing special mixtape for sure. Thank a lot, my guy. With this, we'll finally be able to wake up Space Boyfriend. I still don't understand why his name is Space Boyfriend. Like, why? Cal reached into your pocket and took out the special mixtape. I could have just done it myself, sure. Actually, about that, we might have some bad news. We heard a rumor that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart, well, that they broke up. What? Did they really? For real this time? Oh no, but that would mean that there is no point in playing him the special mixtape anymore. Oh, is lost. Can you also move the thing on the screen, right? Let me do that. That should be better. Hey Space Boyfriends, we got your special mixtape back. You can at least thank us. Oh, don't be so down, Space Pirate Guy. It's just a rumor. And even if it's true, it's not the end of the world. People get the over breakouts all the time. I'm sure Space Boyfriend will be back on his feet soon. He just needs some time to readjust. Oh, I know. I'll blast a special mixtape on his boombox. He's gotta wake up to that. In that case, we should probably get rid of that special mixtape after all. Listening to the songs might be way too emotional for him. Well, it's either that or he never wakes up. Keep it here, Omori. I'll keep it safe. Didn't Cal take it already? Huh? Where is it? Cal, what are you doing? No! Sounds amazing. Wakey wakey, Space Boyfriends! Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. What is that? Infernal rackets! Oh, the dude actually has... he's like a small boy. Darn, Cal, look what he did! Fear me for what I have awakened. 1 second. They're gonna destroy it? No, just change the mixtape. Should have killed the fanboy earlier. Yep, I agree. Much better. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Foolish children. I must thank you for bringing me out of that pathetic state. I grew tired of lying in bed pretending to be sick. Like I always say, feelings are for losers. That wench, sweetheart. She's going to pay for leaving me. I did everything for her. I give everything to her. Everything. You hear me? You know what I actually should have done? There's like that fangirl of Sweetheart. We should have maybe showed her a mixtape and see if there would be any interaction. That ungrateful little... Right. Just forget it. Forget everything. I'm going to find Sweetheart. And I'm going to make her pay. Sorry, but I can't let you do that, Space Boyfriend. Or should I say... Space Ex-Boyfriend? Interesting. You want to challenge me? Do you even know who I am? I wonder if there is like any... If that's even like a main goal, because we don't have like main quests, right? This is just... They seem to be like a side quest that are just randomly accepted. Is it even something I'm supposed to be doing? It seems like a bit too big for a side quest though. This is how I imagine Roar's like, SpaceX boyfriend. Yep. I'm captain of the space pirates. I control all the planets in the solar system. I have the ability to fly for space at will. The power of the entire universe is at my command. Blah blah blah. Talk all you want. They're not scared of you. If you plan on going around and causing trouble, you're going to have to get through us first. Omori is like, yeah, no, guys. So, that's how it's gonna be. If you still insist on stopping me, I'm afraid we'll just have to settle it the hard way. I'll take all of you on. I'm not ready for a boss battle. I mean, I guess I have full HP, so... Fight me, earthly scum! I mean, we beat the moon or whatever we were fighting before. Okay, so... what do we have here? Skill defeats a foe, gain bread. Stab. I think we do stab before we make Omori sad, right? If Cal gives a pass to Omori, I think he makes him sad, right? So we'll just attack. Aubrey, guard. All foes target Aubrey for 1 turn. If Aubrey is actually she attacks. Oh, it's like taunt. Here, rebound does damage to all foes. Deals more damage next round and increases hit rate for his next attack. I don't know how much is that. I also don't remember what all the stuff do. I need to check. I forgot all the statuses. Here, massage. Okay, I think we are fine here. Okay, pass to Omori. Make him sad. I wasn't sure if Omori would move first or second, so I didn't use stab on him. Like, ideally I won't, but, you know, turn order is kind of random. Okay, so we stab? Oh wow, the guy has infinite HP. Okay, let's just attack. Main goal is probably just taking our kids that feels so waking up, yeah. I mean, we can't do that. Unfortunately. This has so much HP. He like misses often. That actual stab just kills me. I don't know, man. Like, there's not much I can do on this thing. Like, I don't want to heal Omori because, you know, he is already almost full. And it doesn't seem like like using skills are very beneficial either. Because of the skills are just... Oh, we can make her angry, right? She has headbutt. I guess we can use headbutt. Let's make her angry then. Oh god. Hey! I like her anger sprite, it just... My rage cannot be contained, you cannot placate me. He is angry, can no longer become happy or sad. We can still massage him, right? Anger is like increasing his damage and decreasing... and increasing received and outcoming damage, which is not good for us. Okay, here we'll use headbutt, it does damage to both. I think it's better to use snack that would recover everybody a little. This one. And make him massage. Yeah, because I see deals damage. I generally don't like using consumables, but I learn more and more to actually, actually use. Nah. 70 damage. Oh, so he's permanently. It said that he can't become happy or sad anymore, but I thought it means like it still can't. It means he's locked and angry, not that he can become different emotions. Okay. I honestly don't know, man. Reduces speed, reduces defense, fix happy on all friends, happy on a friend or foe, sad, sad, happy, sad, anger, emotion. Okay, I think we should just restore. Juice. A bit more? We should use those that are like flat. 75 is a bit too much. I don't know, man. Let's do that, I guess. Skill, headbutt. Let's see what Flex does, or how well it works at least. We should do like 10 damage. I'm back, welcome back, Roar. Fortunately, I'm too fat to be a fanboy. Sad. Well, it's still... I can't, this animation. You can't, This guy's not a fanboy. What if I attack again? Is he gonna like stab twice? Oh, Omori is depressed now. Is it better? Just look at me for real, for real. Sure, let's just do more of this. Okay, so let's just see normal attack. I guess it's like double damage or something, right? And make him restore HP to everybody. 6 is a bit too much. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. It might have seemed super dumb. I thought for some reason that it goes like from left to right, you know? So I kept pressing like right and I thought it changes. Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't pay attention to the actual text. Wasn't there something that restores to everybody? Well, did I only have one? Let's heal Aubrey then. This game became realistic, always has been. Oh, you cannot attack again if you use skill. Interesting. My favorite animation. I mean, literally headbutt. Well, I mean, they're slowly killing, but I don't feel like I'm doing much. Do I even need snacks? Oh god. Naomore did not succumb. Right? What if I give him pass and he just... he dies from cringe? How are you still moving? I won't let you defeat me. became enraged. I think it's like the same thing, but it's like even stronger, right? Okay, so we definitely want to heal Omori. Let's use... I want to use this, but I think Cal is gonna move first. I think it's better to use on Cal. Let's use Juice here. Let her use attack. Let Cal use HP. Actually, I think we don't need it. We can just heal with that. And we'll make Cook. Oh god. Maybe we should have healed. I'm trying to remember what each character does. I think Aubrey, when she looks at Omori, she just double attacks, right? When she moves at Cal, she becomes angry, and when she moves at... she looks at Hero, she becomes happy or something, right? Hero just heals everybody. Cal does bad attack if he passes to Aubrey, does good attack if passes to Hero, and just makes Omori sad if he passes to Omori. That's like in real life. Okay, stab, headbutt. I actually don't. To be honest, I'm doing all this stuff, but I don't think. I actually didn't notice how much flex dealt, so what's that? I don't think this whole strategy is even better than just randomly spawning attack and then just heal occasionally. It should be, right? I mean, some games don't care about balancing all that much, so... Okay, let's see how much damage he's done. Oh god, just killed Omori again. Should have thought twice before challenging me. You're nothing but earthly scum. Oh, so you killed Omori. That's it. That's game over. Why? I have 3 more people. Can you, like, not target Omori? What the fuck is this? Imagine someone gets pissed off because you're still alive. Sag. What's the emergency number in Serbia? I have no idea. Having somebody, some edgy space alien with a gun is a great idea. Why is he attacking Omori then? Is it because Omori is the only one who actually like stops him? Okay, we'll do setup here. We're going to make Omori sad. I think sad does something like decreases damage received or something, right? Making Aubrey angry is the way though. Headbutt is overpowered. So stab, stab, stab. Let's heal this guy. Axe first. Oh, I see. I don't know, man. Hey, hello, Quest. Oh, hello. It's been a couple of streams. How have you been? Mission failed. He's a good dude, so he just fulfilled the wish of the suicidal boy, right? Is that quest? Yeah, no way! You're still alive? We just collectively decided that you probably didn't make it. Headbutts. I need to know how much flex does. Also, did I just get unlucky that the only attacks he ever did was to Omori, or Is he always targeting Naomore and this is like a rush? Like, these small attacks don't matter, right? I heal them. But the big ones I can defend from. The headbutts. I think our main DPSs are Omori and Omori, right? And the other two on the right should be the ones that do stuff, right? Like, if I ever want to heal, I probably should just use these guys, right? Okay, let's see if we should like reduce defense, maybe. And let him. I would like to heal, but he has like a big single target heal. And right now I need like all of the small heals. Actually, do I need... Well, okay, let's just slowly heal everybody. Heal himself first. He's the one that's missing the most, okay, right? Now it's Omori. Oh, 50 damage is pretty good. Cat water. Yeah, rage. I'm on vacation, remember? Actually, don't. Have you told? I only remember like Charlie mentioning vacation. Maybe I just missed it. Well, maybe I forgot. Yeah. Sick for the streams without class ended at only 3. Sad. Can find time to tune in the streams, come sightseeing all. Still, I see. Well, I hope you're having a great time. I'm back home on the 11th. Ooh. Oh yeah, right. I think I remember. Right? It was like one stream though mentioned. It was when you said you wanted to go to Japan, I think, right? And I also said that I also wanted to go, but I don't have anybody. Yeah, well, you did mention it, I think. Well, my bad. There has been too many vacations going on. But yeah. Well, I hope you're having a great time there. Let's... I think there was like a better way to organize this. Yeah, he attacks a lot more now. He's gaslighting us. Trust it. He never mentioned it. It's true. I would remember. Okay, stab. No, here we use Kaidabar. I think we can just... We can attack here. And here we heal again. Oh god. We need to restore juice and restore HP on everybody. I think what we're doing here, since Naomore generally goes very fast, I'll use him to restore HP. No, I'll use him to restore juice. Yeah, this one. She still headbutts. He this time kills everybody. This one, 35. That should be fine. And he still cooks, but for Aubrey this time. Aubrey is the only one that's not full heal, not full HP, yeah. Okay, so he hasn't one-shot us yet. We are in kind of good spot. See, I'm the only one who you can trust, yep. This is a message from the God of the Collection. Your memories are now ours, surrender. You cannot get me. Do you think people, like them and memo keepers, can appear to blind people? You know, because they can't really see them, how do they appear? Can they just translate their voice and that's it? Headbutt. I think here we can just full attack. Well, I mean, I don't see. Are there any effects? Like, should I just do another rubber band? How many do I have of this? Like, I used one. How many more do I have? Oh, it's hold 4. I have 4. Okay, good. No, here feels sad. How is so moving? He became enraged so much faster this time. It was a dull attack. Doesn't mean it's like not effective or something. What? He has immunity to those. How does it work? What are the effects? Is it supposed to be like defense down or something? Okay, I think... Can I just do that? Let's see if that does more damage. I don't think it matters. The hero's damage doesn't matter that much. I would much rather heal a little bit Aubrey. 27. It's a bit more damage. If he attacks Aubrey, it's gonna be better, as long as he doesn't one-shot her. Oh, he didn't attack at all. Interesting. Sure, let's continue that. Let's just attack him. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, see, he still doesn't one-shot. To Omori, he did like 98 damage once and like 69 or something. Well, he like almost, first time he one-shot Omori, but like barely above full HP, and second time it was almost 100. Became furious. What, it's even bigger angry? I don't understand how this works. Okay, Omori would attack. Aubrey can't do anything, so Aubrey also just attacks. This dude... I don't really care that much if he just dies, right? So he can also just attack. And this guy, I was thinking about healing. Sure, let's heal. We need to restore mana. Yeah, you see, 90 damage. That's what he dealt to Naomore last time. I want to use taunt on Aubrey, but didn't have enough mana, and she would die anyway, so... Okay, attack again. He uses... I actually don't know, there's no juice that restores to everywhere, right? There's only a single target left. So I guess let's just give it to Omori and just hope that we kill him in time. Oh god. Was a moving attack. It was like shaking, release energy, but I couldn't actually use it. Weird. Stab. Here we heal. Is there something that kills everybody, or only one target? Oh, there is this. It feels bad using consumables, but I'll probably find more of them, right? So it's probably fine. Can deal more damage. No, what the fuck is this damage? It's really good that Omori is not the... Wait! Fuck! He didn't let me use... Omori didn't use skills because he like almost died. No! Okay, I think I'm fine. I can release energy and... Well, it's almost like 0... It also has 0 HP. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, I can't. It doesn't let me release energy. Because Aubrey is dead? Is that the case? I guess. My heart, it hurts. Okay. Well, I don't remember, but isn't anger effective against sad? I don't remember. Maybe. I mean, still a lot of damage. It's not only against Naomore. Aubrey was happy and he also dealt like 90 damage to her. 84 it was. Sad is effective against angry? I don't know. I feel like happy is effective against angry because Aubrey seemed to deal more damage. Angry parents beat their kids and make them sad? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how they got weaknesses system for this. Can't release energy without awful members alive, I think. It wasn't mentioned, I think, before. Well, now I know. I'll probably find more of them, set that to my health pots. In most games I never use consumables and I end up like having millions of them towards the end of the game. Well, I mean, to be honest, in a lot of games I don't use them because I don't need them, rather than I feel bad using them. Like, one of the only games that has a good system that replenishes those on a constant basis is Witcher 3 that I played, and that's the only game where I didn't need a single consumable in the game, like ever. Even though I completed almost 100% of it. I didn't complete all the Skellige, but that's it. The rest I 100%. There was one, I think, quest that required me to craft bomb, because without it I literally could not like do the quest. It required me to blow up something. And yeah, that's it. That's the only time I ever used consumable in Witcher. And I was playing on hardest difficulty as well, so... The only one that has good system and consumables are absolutely not needed there. Huh? What happened? Where am I? Who are you? Hey there, how are you feeling? You're right, happy is effective against anger, anger is effective against sad, yeah. I'm surprised you beat this to sads then. Well, I made Omori sad on purpose so he can stab, right? But Hero was sad just because the guy made him sad. The thing is, stab being effective against Sanada is not really that great. Would be a lot better if something was like weak, like dealing less damage. But I don't think that's a thing. Defensive abilities would be a better addition to my strategy. Oh, hello, I'm Kevin Spaceboy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay, not a boyfriend anymore. My chest. Oh no, are you okay? I got a little angry earlier, so we had to... I see. By the way, the boy just went through the reverse puberty, right? So that's why his voice changed. My other half must have... Okay, I accidentally skipped it. Must have been, I don't know, rioting. Must apologize. Your actions were likely well justified. I just hope I didn't cause you all too much trouble. Oh, is that why he, like, changed his attitude at certain points and stopped, like, being a pirate or something? Because he has identity disorder. This fight taught me. This fight was the one that taught me I can't brute force. I need to explode emotions. Though I used very little consumables. I used 3, I think, in total. I used the AoE heal. I used the AoE juice, and I used one juice on Omori. Single target juice. Well, I did use 2 rubber bands, but it didn't feel like it affected much because it says it reduces defense, but damage was exactly the same. So I've been having a hard time controlling my emotions lately. I try my best to keep them at bay, but it's becoming much more difficult. Just murdered half of our party and like, the fuck is going on? Yeah. Disappointing, why would you never exploit human emotions to get what you want? Yeah, that sounds like a great strategy. It's like basically a shortcut, you know? Also, give me a second, I'll open the window. It's again becoming hot. It's currently 9 PM and it's still not completely dark outside. Isn't that a bit too much already? Like, I know that's, you know, how summer works, but isn't it supposed to be like just later, but no, not never? Like what? when it's July, we just not gonna have night at all? How is it not dark at 9? Fuck. Sweetheart, she was the love of my life. It's almost impossible for me to imagine life apart from her. Well, I don't know. Try to fix your relationship or something. I guess I'm a bit lost. This special mixtape is full of mine and Sweetheart's favorite songs. I put so much love into making this for her. Thank you all for returning to me. This is still full of precious memories after all. It's no problem. Well, not too much anyway. Yeah, we're glad to help. You just go ahead and get some rest. I'm afraid no amount of rest can truly heal a broken heart. Must find another way to get over this. There's plenty of fish on the sea. No, it wasn't space. I mean, are we in space really even? I still don't understand how this works. Is a Hulk kind of thing? I think it's identity disorder rather than Hulk. But maybe it is. Getting angry and getting... Throwing the big green guy. Got a little angry and killed our best friends. Didn't kill, mind you, but turned them into toast. Plus, it's becoming too soft by spending time with current day Japan. Why? Japan was a cooler place when people killed themselves for dropping a popcorn in front of their grandpa. I don't think that was ever a thing. I don't think popcorn and killing themselves ever like existed in the same era. But yeah. You know, it's actually crazy. I wonder where all of these like respect elders came from. Like, how did it develop? To such a like maniacal state that it was, like in recent years. It's not as much now, but like especially in couple last what are they called, centuries? It's like insanely big. Not even couple last, even more than that. I really wonder why. Like, it's only natural, right, to respect somebody who like lived longer because they probably have more experience, like on average they would. But it's like crazy. Especially in like noble eras. When you should just fall on your knees seeing your dynasty head, aka your grandpa, usually. Never know, maybe aliens gave them popcorns and they thought it's something sacred, right? Non-zero possibility, you know? Exactly. Played this game like a few years back, well... It's basically the same for me. Space Boyfriend. I'm so sorry, but I have very terrible news. If our planet Pluto has escaped and we can't find him anywhere. Don't be mad at us, we're sorry. Please be gentle. Dude is just missing. It's fine. I see. It's okay, you two. I'm sure when the planet get bored turning slow all day. Perhaps Pluto was never meant to be a planet. Just an asteroid. Huh? Really? So you're not angry at us? Do you mean it kept, Space Boyfriend? I sure do. Gather the rest of the crew. Let's go to the frozen lake and get some snow cones. Resting in a bed might not fix a broken heart, but eating snow cones with friends might help. Hey, let's go have fun. Also, you don't have to call me Space Boyfriend anymore. I'm Captain Spaceboy. What does this mean? Oh! Oh! Captain is back! I can't wait to tell everyone! Let's go, dude! Right behind you, buddy! I can't thank you enough for what you've done. Who knows what would have happened to me and my crew if you all didn't show up? It was nothing. We're just glad you're feeling like yourself again. You have my thanks. If you ever need anything from me or Space Pirates, please don't hesitate to ask. Actually, I can't believe I forgot about this, but yeah, we're kind of missing like our friend. Have you, seen them maybe? We're actually looking for our friend Basil. He wears a flower crown and always carries his photo album on him. Have you seen him around? No, not here. No, I'm afraid I haven't. But if I do see anything, you'll be the first to know. Basil? Where could he have gone? I don't know if Mike picks up that. Please don't cry, little lady. Here, take this. You got a snow cone ticket. Oh wait, I thought snow cone is like ice cream, you know, cone. Is it like a more on a con as in convention, and it's like to go somewhere? No, didn't he say eat snow cones something? Why would you need a ticket? Oh, ticket doesn't like get free snow cone. Okay, great. Please, little lady, don't cry. Here, take this too. The manipulative Aubrey. Need to learn the art of human exploitation. Yep. Now I'm gonna drop a popcorn and jump out of the window just to prove you wrong. Sure. Why would he be angry at you? A little split over from half in the last halfway? Yeah, it's fine. In Japan history, arrive of human exploitation. Well, like every countries, yeah. It's yeah. Open the second tab. Give more view. I don't think it actually matters during variety stream. It's still like cool to see in bigger number. But like, I don't think many people will explore the stream for browse feature on the variety streams unless it's some popular game. Your double sniffles, now you didn't hear them. Do them again? No. It's enough. W Aubrey, yep, W. 10 social credits for knowing how to emotional blackmail. Can I get cat wife too? Got a train pass. I used to travel around on trains when I was a child. Oh, we know. Wait, wasn't there a bus station, not a train? I used to travel, oh yeah, long before I became space captain. Even I can go from travel on trains to flying my own spaceship. I'm sure you'll be able to find your friend. Don't know how it correlates, but yeah. Okay. Hey, Captain, you ready to go? I was waiting for you. Yes, hold on, I'm coming. See ya, Doodles. Must keep your hopes up, little lady. If it gets too hard to bear, try it in a snow cone. It might make things a little easier. Is it the one that, like, removes sad or something or makes happy? Probably consumable. I mustn't keep my crew waiting. Good luck with everything, and thanks again. Let's go kick your Dunaus now, yay! There shouldn't be a delay, to be honest, but, you know. Make it a pop-up window. I think a lot of browsers don't really have like picture-in-picture thing. So yeah, just make it a smaller window. Your bond with your friends became stronger. Everyone follow-up moves improved. Oh, is that the? What the fuck is this? Is that the rewards for? Oh, it's E! Okay. Rewarded for completing side quest. So now it's a sexier than one now. I agree. Oh wow. Wait, this wasn't here before. Is it like a GPS system? It just shows me where I'm supposed to go? It is, right? Because I initially thought it's like random stuff because they were in forest and didn't seem to lead anywhere. But these like just appeared. They weren't even here. Oh. Hello everyone! How's the search for vessel going? You're dead, Mari. Well, Mari, it seems that we've taken a little detour. Just trying to help those in need, you know? Look, Mari, I got a snow cone ticket. Well, that's very nice, Aubrey. Thanks. Mari, look what I can do. What? That's very nice too, Cal. I wonder if like Mari's like hero age or something, right? She's like decently older than them. I know, isn't it? It's so strange. We searched all over the place, but we haven't seen a hint of Basil anywhere. Okay, so no, this is the main story. Right? Because this is the first time he says, we haven't seen her anywhere. Oh, Basil, I wonder where he could have gone. There must be something we're missing. Do you have any Omori? Is there like a mode that would replace all mentions of Basil to she? E, yeah, E. Now Mari, we can't find the fanboy, we are sad too, yep, sad too. Mari's hero's age, okay, it makes sense, right? She does act like a mom, in a way, I guess. Wait, no, let's heal first. I use Opera normally the stream keeps stopping if I'm using another tab or something, so have pop-up, yeah. I use Opera GX for streaming purposes as well, and yeah. It works like that. It didn't used to stop working like Google Chrome, but I think now it also just pauses. They save RAM. Sad. Can't even abuse viewers anymore. Use Opera GX. Opera GX is pretty decent. Pretty decent browser. Look for. What's that? Which is casual use. It's pretty nice. It doesn't use a lot of RAM. It's fairly well optimized. I still do prefer Chrome for. I don't know. Just have more stuff there. It also synchronizes with like Google accounts. It's easy to transfer like settings and other stuff because they get bound to your Google accounts. So if I need to reinstall something, it's way easier. And it doesn't bother me much that it uses like more RAM. Also, picture-in-picture. I still don't understand why. Well, I understand why would you use picture-in-picture, but for those purposes, I have second monitor, right? Like I bought second monitor so I can do something on the main one and also like watch something at the same time. I don't need like a smaller window on my main monitor anymore. Excuse me, I'm doing my dailies. Gotta kinda lurk, yeah. You're fine, Quest. Do you even use lurk? Yep. I'd rather use Internet Explorer than Chrome. Internet Explorer, I don't think it's even a thing anymore. I mean, to be honest, Microsoft Edge is not that bad of a browser. It's just, it has a very bad reputation because of Internet Explorer, but it's not amazing, but it's not that bad. It's like a decent. If you are like a middle age and you don't barely use like internet for something cool, you just just browse stuff, like use social media and all. You really don't need more than Microsoft Edge. You can live just fine with Microsoft Edge. Yeah, I love Mars cookies. Mars cookies have much more love baked into them. I could eat them forever. What is that? I use no more Opera because Opera GX for mobile is shit. Fair. Wait, you use browser to watch stuff on Twitch? You know actually what you can do? Even though the mobile Twitch is BS, complete BS, it has like native picture-in-picture mode. Can you watch one stream in the app and another one in the browser? But yeah, who uses browser? Why would I use browser to watch streams? I thought everybody just uses the app. App apparently doesn't have some functionality that is in the browser for some reason. But you shouldn't need those, usually. Can I play Minecraft with Chrome? Well, that's more of a Minecraft problem, I think. Well, Chrome doesn't use that much. Like, Chrome isn't very well optimized for insane amount of like tabs used. You know, sometimes when my like grandma asks me to help with something, I open her browser and there are like 43 tabs open at the same time. Yeah, for that Chrome probably won't work very well. But I at most have like 8 tabs open at the same time when I'm like actively doing some like research or something, and like making a video, and I'm like have several sources and several stuff that I'm getting. information throwing, like fact checking, right? But generally I use like 3, 4 at most, more like 2, 3. And it doesn't really eat that much RAM. Maybe you just don't have enough, right? Realistically nowadays, I would say if you don't have at the very least 8 gigabytes, you're probably in a big trouble, or ideally you want at least 16, right? Like, I'm already considering upgrading from 16 further, because sometimes in the big games, I am running out of RAM. But if I'm upgrading RAM, I need to upgrade the other stuff first. So, it's not like RAM isn't bottlenecking me yet. But yeah. Why not use Twitch? Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure. Why not Twitch app? I don't have second monitor, so I use Beacon. Yeah, as I said, makes sense if you don't have second monitor. Imagine not having second monitor at the SMH. I used actually to sometimes like play on the PC and just watch something on the phone. It didn't last very long because it's not very comfortable, but I did do that. I also did use phone as a second monitor for Twitch, for reading chat in the first couple months before I bought second monitor. Talking about other things like my passwords and stuff, I want to keep them linked and I don't want to use GX on mobile. Yeah, I forgot, but again, why not app? Still not understand how. Like, just use Twitch app for like streams. I don't think browser Twitch is very well optimized for mobile. Neither is app. It's just app seems more comfortable to use for me at least. I use Brave. I have no idea what Brave is. Use Opera GX on mobile too because I'm a loyal user. Also kept Chrome on there because I literally can watch some stuff on GX phone. I use Chrome on the phone, but I generally don't use... Wait, no, that's a lie. I do use browser, but I don't really use browser on the phone for any big tasks, right? I'm usually like reading something, and that's it. Like, because I'm almost always... It was a bigger problem back then, but nowadays I'm almost always have access to my PC, right? It's very rare that I have access to phone but not PC, so there's a lot of things that I would like to do that I would rather do on PC, right? Phone is only for those tasks that I just, want to lie in the bed and just in a comfortable position do something rather than, sit before the PC screen monitor, I mean. I use that for mobile, yes, I would be insane to use Twitch and stuff on mobile browser. Oh, okay, I see. I have multiple tabs open, it's literally just the vid I have open, and vids I'll watch later. Why? Well, okay, I do that sometimes, but it's usually 2 at most. So, an active one and one that I want to watch after, but it very rarely does that. Sometimes I like play them for a couple seconds, so they get to my history and then I can watch them from there. But there's like watch later thing, but I use watch later as like saved, There's really a better way to do it. You can just literally make another playlist, but I don't know. If I just add stuff to watch later, I will not watch it. And frankly, there's not that many things to add there. My PC has only 8 gigabytes of RAM. 8 gigabytes should be enough to use browser comfortably. If you want to play game and use browser, then Chrome would be a problem at 8 gigabytes. But just browser should not be a problem. Pride and Joy 2015. Well, you say that. My PC was built in 2018. Which is not that far away. It also had 8 gigabytes, but then I just, bought 8 more. Have Brave on mobile because for some reason the ad blocker is better. I actually don't have ad blocker on my phone. Opera doesn't block a lot of ads. I mean, truth be told, I have one ad blocker on my PC or in the Chrome, and that's it. Also, I don't know. I do disable ad blocker in some websites, those that I use often, especially if it's like if it's a way for people making money, right? Like in YouTube and Twitch, I have ad blocker disabled. That doesn't really matter nowadays, but generally, you know, back in the days it was. Now there is just no ads to begin with. Just download Brave randomly and stack it. I was trying to out different browsers to see which one I like. I still haven't heard of Brave ever. What is that? Is N3 streams open more optimal than 2? No, it resets viewership to 1 for some reason. Viewer contribution to 1. Thinking of getting the NH on Star Rail. I don't know which Litecoin to pick. Hello, Sas. What is NH? Nihility? My 2022 laptop is rocking 8GB RAM just fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not like literally, as long as you're not like using several things at the same time. And mostly, well, if you use picture-in-picture, I guess, yeah. But, eh. Barbusting? Is it an H? Something honor? Well, I don't know. Nameless honor, yeah, okay. There are 2 okay ones, I would say. Erudition is generally good, but I don't know if you need the erudition. Erudition is by far the best one to get there. Other one that I would consider getting is Hunt Light Cone, because Hunt Light Cone has a unique ability that allows you to dispel some buffs from enemies, right? And in some situations, it may be the only way for you to dispel, right? And that's it. The rest are all bad. I guess Stinging Light Cone is not completely bad, but if you're leaving it as one, then it's not that great. There are way better Harmony Light Cones. All of them are bad except Chinchawan. Yeah, exactly. Chincha and I would say Hunt maybe is usable. I don't mind disabling ad blocker for some sites, but every site just no, yeah. As I said, I do have disabled for like 2 main things I use. The problem is, sometimes I just go on a website and it just has insane amount of ads and I can't do anything about it. Like, I cannot use the website. Right? So, yeah. I like have to use it in all the things. It's crazy. Sometimes I see like the ad blocker in the Chrome has the number of ads it blocked, and sometimes the numbers is in hundreds. Like 105 or like 180 ads. I'm like, what the fuck? Having more than say 10 ads is already crazy on one page, but having hundreds is just, yeah. Because erudition Litecoin based on any erudition character, it's generic. It increases your damage by it scales with the amount of your max energy. So I guess fully uses the only one who fully uses it is Argendi. But really, any erudition will use it. Brave is Chromium, but passable. Well, still, I haven't heard of it. Well, to be honest, I haven't heard of many browsers either. Only one that I know that is like not one of the super popular ones is Vivaldi, the one that my friend uses, and that's it. This red starting to annoy me. Time to now you're blue. How to stack up against GSR? What is GSR? Yeah. What wanted to change? It changed for me. Try the reloading page or something. Mostly use browser for reading webtoons, and well, they all have ads. Yeah, true. The thing is, I usually use like apps. There's one website for manga that I read, and it didn't have like an app. It did have an app that was basically just like, I don't know. It's like additional overlay on a website. It wasn't like an app. It was just a browser thing, but with like some changes on it. Don't exactly know how it works, but it's basically like a browser website. But they did release recently app. But yeah, I just tried to find something that, you know, is readable. I'm on the stream on the phone too. Yeah, sure, thank you. Again, guys, viewership doesn't really matter on the variety streams. It's cool, but I don't really need that for anything, right? I'm not even close to hitting like partner level viewership, and nobody's gonna discover me on a Omori stream, so yeah. Just about as good as Repose, better on some characters and worse on some. I honestly don't know the names of all light cones, but no, Erudition light cone is generically good. It's not insanely good, but it's the only. That's the only light cone that's worth using. That's it. All of the rest are strictly worse. Reality is aiming at the best. Aiming the best when it comes to customization. It's noticeably worse in ad blocking, security, and privacy. And transparency compared to Brave, but way ahead of almost every other Chroming option. Yeah, but again, I just know it. I don't use. I use just normal Chrome. I don't need that much, right? Chrome does it for me. I think at a certain point I used Firefox for some stuff with when I was like learning computer security, because stuff was not like working for some reason on Chrome, but that's it. Optimizing now for viewership, yeah. Doesn't hard to have. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just, you know, usually not worth the efforts. It's again nothing. But it would be highly appreciated if it happens during Genshin Stereo streams. Now I have double the ways to be annoying. Yeah. Brave is the best maintained privacy and security focused browser out here. Do you really? How much security do you realistically need? And look for what? SaaS activity salesman, well, yeah. Other than those two, you really have to go niche options. I mean, yeah, if you need, I think most people are fine with like most generic. As I say, I think 80% of computer users are actually completely fine using Microsoft Edge. Genuine opinion. I think Microsoft Edge is not amazing, but it's enough for most people. So people don't need much. But I'll now stream with my 30 alternative accounts. The thing is, even if you log in from another account, but there are still 3 instances of stream open in the same IP address, it will still drop viewership, your viewership contribution to 1. I don't know how it works, but say like if there is one family and there are like 3 people in that family watching from the same Wi-Fi, it will count them as 1. It doesn't actually care if you're on different if you're on a different account. It only cares if you're on a different IP. Gotta be extra secure, don't want people to know I'm into gay for right. Imagine expecting privacy and security in 2024. I mean, fun fact, the most like security breaches happen with like phishing attacks more than anything. People just like, do people really need to care about security of the browser, and then they're willingly giving away information to scammers? And just technically the browser that's most secure, but among the least private. Yeah. Give everything to China and chill, yep. You don't need to know how to use. No, I mean for like basic use, not for some advanced. Like even I don't use any advanced stuff in browser. And I am like, even though I'm not actively working in some kind of like programming field, right? I do occasionally do some stuff, but I'm not like, working there, right? I'm not using any of that, and I also don't use browser all that. I use browser a lot, but it's like advanced PC user, basically. I'm on their level, right? Not anything like fancy. And even at that level, I don't need anything cool from my browser. Like again, Chrome works just fine for me. I have a couple extensions that I install, mostly just Adblocker and VPN, the only ones that I actually use, and that's it. I gotta watch with data on the phone. You don't need to. I used to use, when I wanted to contribute from my phone, I actually just download VPN on there. Basic users, please just install and use Brave. I mean, maybe. Again, I don't know Brave, but it probably should work. I mean, a lot of people I think use just like Opera, Google Chrome, Firefox, I guess. Is it still alive? I think it's still alive. Like, isn't popular. I used Firefox for a very long time. Yeah. Definitely not sponsored, yeah. I use a niche-ass keyboard-driven browser with high behavior customizability. Yeah. Because you can't afford mouse, right? Gain less data so I can get more views. Don't need to use your data. If you really want to contribute another as another viewer, it's way easier to download some free VPN. Okay, we're still young. We should dream big, right? Dream big. I will just use Chrome and Opera GX, I would say. I think so, yeah. Chrome is probably the most popular browser. And that's for a reason. People don't need much. I'm going to the wrong direction first to see if there is something. Umbrella? I'll go on ahead. Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. You know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid that Omori is gonna be like these type of stuff. Like, this is definitely telling some kind of story. I'm assuming it tells story from the real world, from the past maybe, some dialogues. I'm afraid that it won't explain anything and it'll expect us to like pick up the story from just these beats. I don't like doing that. I wish? What should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. Yo, let's just go back. Can't afford to take my hands off keyboard, right? If I watch at 160p, it takes half a megabyte a day per year. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's still not worth it. It's really not that hard to download a VPN and make sure that it doesn't use any excess data. Get in the car, I can't. Tried already before. Glue them using quantum entanglement. It's expensive to unlink them. Right. I don't think that's how quantum entanglement entanglement, I think. I don't think that's how it works. But you know, close enough. This year you get just one present from all of us. Did you see guitar somewhere? I don't remember. Shadow figure, yeah. I mean, that's the one we've been following for a while now. Go hug it, I'm going. I'm just exploring, because it probably will not happen if I just... All this will disappear once we catch up, probably. Even if nothing else, just the adblock. I mean, yeah, exactly. Adblock in some basic-ass browser is more than enough for people. I mean, people still use WhatsApp as a messenger. It's the worst messenger I've ever seen in my life. People still use it. The most popular messenger, by far. I hate it with passion. And I'm forced to use it because my family only uses that. And I'm like, okay. And they expect me to know how it works, then they ask me for help. I'm like, fuck you, I never open it apart from the fact to like apart from the moments when I need to answer your messages. That's it. I don't know how WhatsApp works, and frankly I don't want to know. I don't want to have anything to do that. F indeed. Entanglement. No, I know, but is it like with G or with G? Entanglement or entanglement? I think it's entanglement. Internet is so shit without an adblock. Truth be told, if you're not like going on a random website and you're like just using some primary ones, let's say you use like some social media, right? You use like YouTube, Twitch, and you don't really like go exploring much, reading, or like only time you read you go to like to Wikipedia. It's really not that bad. The worst things are like those random websites, especially news websites. They just bombarding you with those ads. It's crazy. Sometimes it's literally impossible to use a website. But if you don't use those, it's not that big of a deal. Like again, I generally don't use like I don't use adblocker that much, and I do have it disabled on like 80% of the, maybe even more, not on 80% of websites, but like on the websites that I spend 80% of my time. Yeah. WhatsApp is surprisingly fine. It's garbage. Especially its support is extremely dumb. It also has so many bugs, it's crazy. And it's crazy how little my family wants to follow my directions when I'm trying to help them that. There was one thing, I don't remember exactly what, but it needed like again to send a verification code to like to confirm that it's your number and to let you log in. And for whatever reason, it's counted as like exceeded amount of attempts, and it puts you on a 24-hour timer, right? So you can use next attempt in 24 hours, but it didn't work correctly, and actually it showed you only an hour. And not only it showed you, it actually allowed you to put in to request and put in the verification code after an hour of waiting. And when you do that, system still sees that it's 24 hours, that you're still on cooldown, resets the cooldown, doesn't accept verification code, and just you're stuck in that endless loop. And that's the point where like my grandma needed help with that. And I told you that this is my theory, that it doesn't let you log in. There's like a, in simple words, explain what it works. And said like, just don't touch WhatsApp for a day. I'll come back tomorrow and I'll check if it works, right? So she said, okay, I won't touch it. I come back next day. And I see that the bug is still there, the timer. It's again, I don't want to explain fully, but there was like a way to verify the overall timer, because it like tells you how much time. I like input and it says like there's like 40 more hours or something. I don't know, some amount, right? And it's different from the timer that's on screen. And I said, like, did you do something with it? Did you try to input? No. And then I learned that she went to some random like tech shop and asked them to like fix it, and they didn't fix it. And I'm like, didn't I tell you not to like touch WhatsApp? And so she told me that she didn't touch, only those people. I'm like, but like, why? Like, if somebody tells you like not to touch the wounds that you got after patching it up, and then somebody else touches it, you think it's like fine, right? It's the thing is like, don't touch it. But yeah, thankfully then after I explained again that you're not supposed to at all interact with it, next day it got fixed. And that's not the only problem. There I was also like trying to see what's happening. I tried to write to support. There's literally a bot in support, and there is no way to get any kind of tech support. There is no, well, no, it's not a bot. There's a person, but that's effectively a bot, because they have like 5 answers that they'll give you, and they just refuse. I guess they just don't have any kind of other support. They like, if you didn't find an answer, they're like, oh, sorry, we can help you. Goodbye. And you're like, what the fuck? What is that support? It's also cringe. It's randomly like when I was trying to, it doesn't let you log in 2 devices. It actually requires you to register your second device as additional device for whatever reason. And then I guess it's like security or something, but that's the problem. Not knowing that, I just log in on a new device. Not on mine. We were transferring an out from just one to a new device. WhatsApp, and because I thought we would just do that and then import data and download it through the cloud, or there was actually like also I think a way to just directly transfer it, because there was like a button to transfer it, and So I logged in, I think I was just transferred, and it logged out on the main account. And for whatever reason, after logging back in, it just deleted all the locally saved chats. Which is not really like a problem, but it's like, why? Why did you just log out and delete everything? Like, how does it work? I guess it's not supposed to happen, but happened nonetheless. And that's not the only problem. There's also a lot of other dumb stuff. For instance, it's more of a preference, but I think every messenger that supports and actively uses voice messages should not exist. Like, just never. Okay, let me check chat real quick. I use YouTube without adblock. I used to, yeah. Well, to be honest, I used YouTube Premium. I used to have YouTube Premium. Now I cannot buy it and I cannot see ads. So it's like effectively the same thing. I guess my views don't bring money to people I watch anymore. Support team is indicated. It's literally bots. It's people, but they're bots. Like, what's the point of having even people there? Just put bots. What's up is not garbage, it's not fine, it's not buggy, which is right. It is buggy. That's the problem. I'm having so many problems with it, like, randomly. Which is not really unique to WhatsApp, but, like, I would not be only using WhatsApp. I don't use messengers to begin with much, right? I mostly message to people either in Discord or rarely in Telegram. And that's it. And I've never had problems, or at least as many problems with either one, right? I had like this dumb problem with Discord that it said that I'm under 13 and I need to confirm my age. But that's the first problem I had with Discord in like 8 years of using it. Or I don't know, however many I used it. So there are some minor things, but nothing like that actually caused the problem. Yeah. YouTube would be fine with a 5-second ad in the beginning, middle, and end of the video, but just have customer satisfaction that dictionary, yeah. 5-second ad. I mean, it doesn't have like very long ads, I think, still. The problem is, there's like a VPN I use, and this fucking VPN, when you turn it on, it plays like 5 minutes of skippable ads. It's like in a row, and you're like, what the fuck? They used to play like one ad that you can skip after 5 seconds. I'm completely fine with it, right? I use VPN, I watch ads, fine. But now I can't even use it because it just doesn't let me. And those are like the worst type of ads that have like fake X buttons, right, to exit. They have like extremely small close buttons, so when you randomly misclick it, it just sends you to like Play Store or something. It's just it's impossible to use now anymore. Like, just had to switch it just because it's crazy. Opera's picture can literally skip the whole ad. Where? In YouTube? Don't understand the whole rant about WhatsApp. Yeah, I just have way too many problems with it. It's like the worst messenger I've ever used. AI taking over customers. That's a problem. That's not an AI. There's real people, but they just are. I guess they're either not allowed or not equipped to talk to you. Because, like, I need help. I really need help. I don't understand what's going on. I have a theory, and that's it. I need help from them. They gave me, like, 2 tutorials to what I'm supposed to do, which obviously doesn't work, and they just refuse to help. It's, like, by far the worst tech support I had. And also some other problems, of course, as I said. And yeah, voice messages, I hate those, but they're everywhere nowadays. That's every time I try login through PC. Yeah, it's like super dumb. Also, I think if hydrate, I just drank. For a hydrate. Forget to address that. Skill issue, yeah. You might want to use it on PC. Well, that sounds like you just got very lucky. As these voice messages on WhatsApp are at least decent quality. I mean, fair. I used one social media that's right now that's like popular in Russia, and that thing has a transcription. Like, it is automatic, but it's transcription of voice messages. So I can fucking read those messages and not listen to them, and I can also search. Voice messages is the worst thing that people ever created, and people who use them are even worse beings. Discord voice messages should not be a thing either. They just added them because why not, I guess. You can literally call in Discord. Don't use voice messages. Who uses voice messages? I mean, the only messenger if possible voice message support. Yeah, but that's the problem. People use it there. that shit sucks more ass than I want to. Yeah, I mean, I think Discord's voice messages don't exist on PC, only on phone, or at least that's used to be a thing. Singing to my friend over WhatsApp, right? Tried to do it in Discord, got literally call. What's the problem? Call quality on Discord is pretty good. Instagram has half decent voicemail. You guys cannot tell me. You have your chatting ability revoked for next 2 minutes if you use voice messages. The worst messages, the worst out of those that I used, which is not a lot. It's just enough for me not to use it, even if it wasn't the worst messenger. It's not AI, it's just it's not intelligence for shit. It's again, it's literally a person. Those people, like the same type of people, used to sit in like my internet provider. You call them, and those are dumb fucks. There are like 2 or 3 levels of those support, and if first level support cannot help you, they like send you to second and like third. Right nowadays, they replace them with first level with bots, and now you can just directly go to the actual person that can help you. But it was crazy. I had to spend like 5 to 10 minutes talking to a person, explain that they cannot help me with their dumb tutorials. Like, I know what I'm doing, okay? Yes, I tried turning it off and turning it on, okay? I know how it works. And like some other dumb stuff, like, oh, try to run the Windows tool to sell. What the fuck? Like, I understand a lot of people actually, it helps for a lot of people, but if I tell you that it doesn't work, you still like keep like asking me to do stuff, and I can't just not do it because they refuse to send me further. It was impossible to actually get support. Well, fast enough, I mean. But in WhatsApp, it's impossible to get support, just period. Nothing else. Name one messenger application that's better. Telegram. Telegram works pretty good. Never had any problems with that. It is pretty annoying notifications on PC, but I think you can probably turn them off or something. Discord is not a messenger, it's social media. Discord is not social media. If you don't, again, you can use servers, but you can also not use servers. Discord is technically a messenger. It's more like, I mean, I don't know if you can call it. It is kind of a messenger, but I wouldn't count it as one. But technically it is. If you want to call it social media, you can call it social media with Messenger built in, which is still better as well. Skype is Messenger, voice messenger. What's Skype? Skype is not that bad. The Zoom is the worst. Zoom is actually the worst. Stupid dumb thing that people use for whatever reason. Try to sing them while they're at work. Don't sing them. What's the problem? Why? Why do I need to send them a voice message when they're at work? You using Windows clients of the WhatsApp? No, I use only the app on my phone. Pff, why would I ever use it on PC? Telegram is among the worst. Among the worst? I never had any problems with that. I don't use it much. I don't use any messages much. But I've never had any problems with Telegram, and I had insane amount of with WhatsApp. I don't know, again, I don't use messengers much. The only one that I kinda use is Discord, but again, from my experience, I use Telegram about as much as WhatsApp, and in my experience, I didn't have any problems with that. And again, any. And with WhatsApp, I had at the very least like 5 occasions when I had to spend time to fix it. They'll have to hear me singing because I sing fucking amazingly. Well, sing later then. Why do I need to sing them while then working? You clearly not use Telegram much. I don't use messengers. Who even uses messengers? How many people do you need to constantly talk to? To me, if it requires email, it's not a messenger. It's just a login. Arguably, buying something to email is easier and better than buying it to your phone. So yeah. I'm home alone when they are working. Well, that sounds like a issue. WhatsApp, Telegram, Skype, Signal. I don't know what Signal is. I mean, Discord. I would say Discord is a messenger, partially. Like, if you disregard the servers feature, it's messenger. Whoever talked to binding to the phone, literally WhatsApp needs you to bind it to a phone. Which is worse. I don't see how having a phone number is an easier requirement than having an email. Because all you need to have an email is internet, and which you need to have to use a messenger. But having a phone is an additional requirement. I guess a lot of people, most of the people have phone numbers, but still. A lot of people have mails as well. Haven't talked about phone numbers. I mean, you said if it requires email, then it's not a messenger. Why, if it requires a phone, is a messenger then? Like, how is that a better thing? Having internet means you have a phone? No. Like, just use it on PC? What do you mean? Also, having a phone doesn't mean having a phone number. And you can also have any other device besides phone, and most of them also don't require, even phones don't require you to have a phone number and a SIM card. Can have a phone without internet. You also can just use a PC or a console or whatever else. You can even use your smartwatch or smart fridge. I haven't talked about no phone. I explained it 3 times already. Did you not hear? You said that if it requires an email, then it's not a messenger. You won't count it as a messenger. Why that's a thing? But if it requires a phone, it is still a messenger. Isn't that like worst thing? Why is it a messenger if it requires a phone, but it's not a messenger if it requires an email? What's the difference? Not requiring an email is not requiring a phone. Yeah, but don't you also said that you count WhatsApp as a messenger, and that requires a phone. Same with Telegram, and I actually don't think Skype requires. I don't actually know what Skype requires even. But you cannot use WhatsApp or Telegram without a phone number. Okay, sheet music is on a stand. All the notes have been scribbled out. Skype can use phone instead of email. Yeah, that's not the case. That's not the case for WhatsApp and Telegram though. And nothing else here. Happy family. Yeah, happy indeed. Oh. I mean, I have to see what happens if I go to it. Was it? Oh god, a screamer. If I run away, it would probably catch up, right? Okay, what is happening again? It's like, what? Just got the same flashbacks from Basil. Sketchbook. Take a look inside. Oh, it was this thing, right? This thing. It was kind of like that, but with body. I think the rest are the same. I don't think the rest change. I don't remember these very well, but I remember that all of these pictures were here. I just don't remember the specifics about them. Was the fork red? Can't remember that. Is the star didn't even let you use email initially? Did they remove it? The Skype requires you to have, I think, even full Microsoft account now, but I may not. I wouldn't be sure. Still, the problem is that WhatsApp is for whatever reason a messenger, but Discord is not. And I don't see how that is a different thing. One requires email, and one requires a number. Phone number. Issue box for wiping his sorrows away. Did something change? Waiting for something to happen? Boot up your laptop. Do you remember the good old days of Windows 7 Skype? I used it as a primary protocol messenger. Discord is community focused. It wasn't before. Again, you can count it as a social media with messenger, but it still has a messenger functionality, which is how a lot of people use it. Like, at least half of my friends don't actually use this, don't actually have a single server. They just have a couple groups and just normal chats with people. Look what? Server is just a better organized group, if anything. As a messenger is worse than WhatsApp. Again, I'm talking about not like objectively analyzing like functionality or something. I'm just talking from experience. I've never had so many problems with anything but WhatsApp. Also, I don't know, Discord works amazing as a messenger for me. You know, basic functions as in chat to people. Chat and calls. Also, WhatsApp for some reason just works so bad with the connections. I don't know if it's like with some restrictions or something, but it always has like way worse connection than I have with anything else. Well, anything else is on Discord, the only one where I also talk. What am I supposed to do? Discord has always been community focused. Again, it doesn't mean it doesn't have a messenger. It's just a group. Again, WhatsApp also has a bunch of groups. Insane amount of groups. So what? This is not a messenger all of a sudden? Oh yeah, I can probably die. Oh no, not from these. There was like one with this, right? No. Try to use objective parameter to evaluate them. Well, again, I'm not talking objectively, just with the worst as in I don't like it. And I would never use it. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I didn't talk to this yet. Stabbers. Oh yeah, right, I can stab. Oh, this is... Did you have these lines before, right? I think. Discord has no ADE encryption, worse groups and WhatsApps somehow. When do you ever need security? In what world? You as a normal user need some kind of encryption. Like, I don't care. See the audio message quality? You literally... Hey, arguably from my perspective, bad audio messages or the lack of them is an upside. Audio messages suck to begin with. It's the cancer that exists for casual people and makes everybody's, like, normal people's life worse. Because you cannot search anything in voice messages. You cannot know what's going on in there without actually listening to them. And it's also way longer for me as a receiver to listen to them than to read a text that's been written. Like, overall, I guess it takes like as a sender and receiver about the same time, because I would read faster, but it would take them more time to type. But I myself would much rather type. 3 days left. light is the same. I don't remember there being animation. Upsides are vocal call quality, server aid, message history, and visual media share. More colors. I still don't know why do you care about encryption as like as a normal user. That is ETE encryption. I don't know. I like audio messages. Blackjack. I know how to play it. I propose to delete audio messages. Because somebody sent me their fucking login and password in a stupid like audio message, or even say okay, password and login happened like once, but what happens on a regular basis is when people ask me to like go do something or like buy something or something else, and it's in a fucking audio message, and I cannot just search where it is because they also send me 5,000 of those. And I need to go and look. You have 30 audio messages that they send you over the course of like a week, right? How am I supposed to find something that I need in those voice messages? I'm like forced to listen for them. Like obviously, most of them are like one time here and you don't need it, but sometimes they do contain information that you need to like look back at, and you can't. It wastes so much time. It's necessary for your protection. Protecting what? From who? From what? I don't have anything important in my message. It's cool if you're like using it for as like a corporation, right? And you have like some secrets. But as a common user of the stuff, you don't care about your encryption. You don't care about hundreds. You don't care if your memes get stolen. 16 over Jack. I think we should. I'll stay. Oh, I lost. Can we split? Just to win more. There's no way just hit blackjack. Hit 733, 13 hit, and 21. Yay! Protecting you from anyone, protecting your correspondence in one way. You can hold any form of power, your data and info. There's literally nothing. I hit. Sure. That I would need to protect in my messengers. Frankly, even if some of my personal data gets stolen, it's almost never a big deal. Does it really matter what I do here? And again, if people care so much about protection, phishing wouldn't be... Okay, phishing wouldn't be the biggest quote-unquote hacker attack. Like a way of people getting money, information from others. But maybe work on social engineering first, and then care about your protection. Somebody's... Yeah, who's that? You might not have anything you wish to hide at the moment, but governments have shown again and again not be worth your trust when it comes to user data, which can and may be used in the future against you. Well... Sure. Are you there? It seems to be... There are like a lot of ifs. With 99% chance, you will lose nothing even everything gets leaked. Not leaked, gets, you know... Well, I guess leaked there. Some third party. I'm all gotta sleep and wake up early again tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for joining Quest. Have fun on your vacation. Social engineer personal secrets, yeah, just don't share them. Do my money? It's your old friend Kel. Oh yeah, right. That one. I send way too much porn over WhatsApp to not care about protection. Nobody cares about your porn. So I noticed the for sale sign in front of your house. And I heard from my mom that you were moving away soon. Phishing is based on social engineer and its reductive term that hides the whole extent of the issue. It's the scam mail, scam messages, the people pretending to be some others. It's literally a thing that encryption is not saving you from, and it's only people there themselves being dumb. The thing is, if it's so easy to get information from like insane amount of people, why would it be? Why would encryption be a big thing? Like, I guess it's preventing one way, but there is another giant gateway, open gateway that information gets leaks from. So it really doesn't even make a difference in the end. I was wondering, if you want to hang out one more time before you go or whatever. It doesn't seem to like address any... Maybe nothing really happened in real life. For old time's sake, you know? Did we just close the door? If no one cared about my porn, I wouldn't be sending so much of it. Right. What do you like to do? Open the door, why? Did you just close it? The point of why phishing is significantly more effective than other methods is because of the encryption. People use it more because there is no easier way. But again, even if there wasn't encryption, things wouldn't change much. Like, oh yeah, there would be less phishing and more stealing data front load. Like, again, if everything that I ever sent to anybody, like some third party gets access to it, it literally doesn't affect my life in any way. There is nothing, literally nothing. There's like, I never really shared some like super important stuff, right? My personal information anywhere really. Like, I don't know, like logins or password or something. I guess probably send off something, not to like my YouTube and stuff, but to some like social media accounts or like Steam account, I think. Well, sure, I can probably return it in a matter of days, even if that happens. And like, I don't see the imminent danger of anything, nor do I know a single person that would suffer from it, or person that did suffer from it, but had any like lasting problems. It's really underestimate how simple and very innocent info can be used against you in terrible ways that could disrupt your life. I mean, I understand. It probably can happen. Well, I mean, sure. But even then, what are the chances that I would be the one targeted? And what people would get from just ruining my life? I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you now. I really didn't expect you to come out today, so I didn't really have a game plan here. Again, a lot of ARC information on Genshin streams. Yeah, but that's the thing. People would share that because there's not that big of a deal. But I can like collect your like bank info on the streams. That's how the end-to-end encryption helps. End-to-end encryption helps, right? But again, you won't lose much. Look, I got the information, and so can any other person that offers account help or something. Like, so what? It didn't save the information from me. Like, I don't have any ill intent, but if somebody does, how it would be any problem for them to get that info? If like Genshin, you're literally installing a Chinese rootkit on your device. So what? I know, let's go Horbies. It's the hobby shop in the faraway plaza. You remember the way, right? We used to go there all the time when we were kids. I feel like it's used as making it way bigger of a deal than it actually is. Like, no, in some scenario with some chance, it can be incredibly bad. But in most cases, it really won't be. It's like assuming what happens if you win a lottery. Well, maybe not that unlikely, but still. With the amount of subs I give, you don't need my bank info. I already have all my money. Well, that's good to know. I was talking to Roar. Well, okay. I think Roar was talking more of giving that info to other people rather than to Hoya or to their governments. It's on the wait, Horbies. Okay, it's the town plaza now, north from here. Sure. Welcome back, Charlie. Vending machine. Oh, okay. This is very similar to what we see in our dream, right? It's so weird. There's like no music. Wait, what are these things? Oh, it's us being schizo. That's not the thing. I thought those are actual stuff. Okay, so yeah, the usual playground. No, so it definitely does correlate with real life, right? So what happens? What happened to Mary? I think Mary probably like died or something, right? We recycle this. Followers of the Holy Bean. As all have littered almost except they are trash. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Fair. One example, hundreds, thousands of protesters in Hong Kong got arrested after protesting indirectly because they communicated via Telegram. I mean, sure. Again, this is really like a usual person example. I mean, it's more of a China government problem than anything, but they technically acted against their law, right? So also, I don't think it's because of the encryption. I think Telegram at certain point specifically complied. Wait, no, not Telegram. I think it was WhatsApp that complied with giving out info to the government if they decide. Oh, I think Telegram fought against it and they also complied at a certain point. But can governments get that info if they just ask for it? And I'll say, okay, Horbies, right, this one. There, right, I'm so the trash, yeah? Yes. Me too. Telegram's marketing as a private messenger app has arguably ruined quite a bit of lives. I mean, fair, okay, but do another example. Assume I use a messenger or Telegram or something. What can possibly go out from there that I would care about? Probably been a while since you were here. And how it can affect me. WhatsApp is unable to comply. Standard encryption means WhatsApp does not know the content of your messages. I'm pretty sure a while ago there was a law that somehow made, here at least. Again, I didn't go exactly into the specifics of it. Like, I don't know how, but the point was that government from there on was able to get information of your chats. I don't know how. Maybe it's not exactly from the chats and something else. If if it's encrypts, if it doesn't, if WhatsApp itself doesn't have access to that. But that was the point. The point was that the law forced them, and there was some way for them to get information from WhatsApp themselves. Head empty, no faucets, so okay, yeah. It's not Gmail, where Google has the ability to look at the contents of your mails freely. I mean, fair. All the same old stuff. Cubs, baseball games, sweetheart movies, and a pet rocks. Okay, those are, yeah, fictional stuff, of course. It's not possible to parse the break or backdoor WhatsApp encryption, it is math. I know how encryption works, but as I say, there was a point where... maybe I misread it or something, but that's the information I get. But that's not the point anyway. The point is that I and most of the other people have nothing. Like, have no use of encryption. Or at the very least, with like very high chance, nobody would even like care about your information really. Maybe like in the bulk they can do something like that, but like, to you specifically. Since we are here, I should probably buy a gift for a hero. He's in college right now. Okay, hero is fine as well now. But he should be coming back sometime tomorrow. He's studying to be a doctor, so maybe I should buy him some medicine. You're right. Exactly what he needs. What's up, get out metadata and account data? Oh yeah, maybe it was like gain access to the account instead, but I don't think they would gain access to chats then, right? But yeah, because again, that whole law, the idea behind the law was the terrorist attack prevention. So they needed access to the chats themselves. So again, I don't know how, but apparently from what I got, there was some way from government to get information about what you chat about. Oh, that's a horrible idea. You should help pick out the gift now. Let's look around and see what there is. Aren't 1% of people blind have the need to use encryption? Again, give me an example of my life. Why would I need encryption? What exactly is there that I in my life send via messengers that I would regret being leaked in the... to the third party. Again, I never send any like personal data anywhere because, well, that's the basics. Never really send anything incriminating myself. Neither I really had any. Like, the only personal data, well, there is some personal data, of course, like, you know, like my name, but, you know, it's just like public information and stuff. Some accounts, like login password, right, for a couple accounts, I guess. That's it. You know, they can get his activity history when one is logged on, typing profile picture, username, status, etc. I guess, maybe. But again, that won't help for terrorist attack prevention. How have you been, buddy? Is it currently not incriminating can become so in the future? That's not how law works. If new law gets enacted, the stuff that you've done in the past cannot be used to incriminate you. That's the whole idea. We should pick up a gift for here before we go. Okay, I don't understand the rule. CDs. Sentimental. The guitar? It can, not in most places. Well, I'm not in one of them. Plus, of a new game where you can travel across different worlds. And yeah, again, most places it wouldn't make sense if law works like that, because anything you do is potentially incriminating you. And as far as I'm aware, in most developed countries, that's not the case. You cannot get, if new law gets enacted, you cannot get judged on your past actions. Law can become retroactive. In some, maybe in some like super extreme scenarios, but again, it hardly affects many people. Okay, you can travel across different worlds, nothing you haven't seen. Travel across different worlds, my favorite. Is it the No, it's not. Possibly a new game where you can run around, fight evil monsters on skateboards. Damn. That's my second favorite. Interesting poster. Wow, the monster in the poster looks so realistic. I'll bet fighting that would be a tough battle. You will challenge the monster in battle, sure. Oh, just 1v1? Calm down. I'm not gonna be fighting like often in real life. He did damage. He's gonna one-shot me. Oh wait, no, I'm dealing quite a bit damage. That's it? Okay. Passing your law and enforcing it using action before the law existed sounds like an easy way to make a riot. Yeah, that's why it's not a thing, at least in places that I am aware of. The boy hit fake, yep. Hello? No? Also no. Oh, I said you fell from behind Foster. Weird. I wonder who hit it there. I guess we can just take it? Maybe? If one would give me 6 lines written by hand of the most honest man, I would find something to have him hanged. Again, this is like thinking what would what would happen if you win a lottery. That's not a thing that you should be concerned about. This, oh, it can happen. Yeah, sure it can, but it's so unrealistic that I can just ignore that. Like, I don't know. You can randomly get hit, like, stricken down by the meteor. Do you leave the town because it can randomly, like, fall here, or just live in a bunker? No, you don't. Do you never cross the road because there is potentially a chance for you to not notice a fast-going car that will kill you? No. Do you never buy food because it may be poisoned? I thought CD would be that. Those are very, very small chance things that you can just ignore. Well, some people will, after ignoring it, will regret it, but most won't. And I'm willing to take those risks. It's not a big risk to take. Yeah. Rated M for mature, huh? That's too violent for a hero. Isn't he in college or university or whatever? Definitely want to appreciate something like this. Being hit by a meteor will solve all my problems. Fair. Chock full of DVDs. All of these DVDs are catching dust. I'm sure we have most of these somewhere at home already. Probably also catching dust. Yeah, same thing. Bunch of small figurines. I've always been fond of these little guys. Hero would get mad at me for spending my lunch money on them though. Let's not remind me of that. Oh? This? Yes! This is perfect! Papa Cheap's chop of the old block cookbook. Wow, that's a mouthful. Hero had a copy of these when we were kids, but our dog Hector destroyed it. Hector was the pet rock, right? In the dream. He's going to be so happy when he sees this. Mods were as much sex command, no sex for you. Just like in real life, Roar. But before that, we need to ask the most important question. How much does it cost? Special move didn't work, yeah. Mods are dead. I killed them. 20 bucks? This is extortion. 20 bucks for a book is not that much, to be honest. Isn't that like a normal price for a book? Here they cost about 8 to 10, so I would expect them to be like twice the price. Shit, I left my wallet at home. Can you spot me now? I'll pay you back, I promise. I don't know if I have money. Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. You took Kira's gift off the shelf. Where is my gift then? Or can we just together? We should pay, right? Hey, shopkeep! Would like to buy the cookbook, please. Cal, how have you been, buddy? It's been a while since you've come around, hasn't it? Ah, that's Papa Cheap's chop of the old block cookbook. Can I send a link to an article here in chat? You can. But again, the thing is, you know what I feel like your experiences as? Again, I don't know exactly like what are you doing, where you work, like in what environment. But you know how people that are like learning to become like a doctor or actual like starting to work in that environment become like extremely paranoid of getting like some, I don't know, parasites and some like, you know, diseases and all, to like the extent that they do so much to prevent it, even though they're not really like in danger, or they're not in any more danger than they were before, and they live just fine. This is like seems always the same. Like, it's all in theory, yeah, it can happen, but its chance is not very high for all this happening. Like, you're taking risks every single like day, and many risks. There are only so many things you can care about, and this, in my opinion, is not one of them. It's not one of those that I would spend my attention to. There's a difference between doing medium necessary and being paranoid. Yeah, but I don't think having like great encryption is necessary. Necessary is not sending your private information. Yeah, don't send that. Like, I never send any of my, again, personal important info anywhere, because it's not even as much of some third party can steal, but literally a person that I send it to can have an ill intent. Even if it's like somebody close to me. Maybe they get hacked, or will get hacked somewhere in the future and get that information. That's not good. It's not getting out there. That's the prevention that you should be doing. And people don't do that, let alone care about encryption. That's my point. The people don't care enough even about basics to care about encryption. And neither I think encryption is the first priority. Hey, my brother used to follow his recipes all the time. His cooks were my favorite. It's rare that I use another fan of Papa Chip's work. That'll be $20, please. What do you now? Omori is the rest of the story. Omori is the alter ego in the dream, and supposedly we, like who we play here, have no idea of the alter ego that exists in the dream. Just call my friends, call me Quack, and my family ask who I'm talking with. Read the article when you can. I'll check it. I really doubt there's gonna be any, like... Well, not any, much new information there. It's not like that I'm not aware of it. It's... Of the most stuff I am aware, and I... just don't care enough. Let's enjoy. Got a hero's gift. Thanks a lot now, I bet a hero will love this. And again, I'm not like specifically aiming at you, saying that it's like unreasonable. There are a lot of people that think exactly the same, but I do think it's like just not necessary. So, where do I want to go now? To care about this, I mean. It's not that big of a deal, it almost never will. It's like close to zero chance will affect you even if you don't follow this. Because there's really not much to do around the suburbs, huh? Oh, how about the faraway park? Yeah, the park. Where's Cyber Condom? What is Cyber Condom? We passed it by on the way here. That sounds fun, doesn't it? It's, you know, it's like how VPNs advertise, giving you protection, and nobody really needs VPN. The only use of VPN that's like common folk do need is to have the access to like websites or other services that the account be banned. That's it. Here we are, back. Did something happen to Basil too? Wait, don't go. Please. Sorry dude, I can help you. You're on your own. Uh-oh, there's some commotion going on here. Let's check it out. Finally, my bunny is level 80. I honestly would probably go to level 90. Mine is 89, but yeah. It's not a big deal, but if possible, I would upgrade. This ain't none of my business. If you got beef with her, then talk to her yourself, you creep. I'm begging you. Just ask her to give it back. She won't listen to me. Is somebody bullying? You know, interesting thing. Like, you know how women, or rather even girls, always portrayed as, like, you know, weaker creatures that like bullyable and all. In my experience, there were a lot more girl bullies. Like in early years, like in the kindergarten, in early years of school, than guy bullies. So, yeah, I wonder why. I think it's like a more of a variance, but I think they're like about the same amount. It's not like guys are more likely to become those, or like girls are more likely to become bullyable targets either. Yeah. I got Dendra Father to level 68 and run out of XP paper. Who is Dendra Father? Baiju? Who's Dendra Father? Got his final session, so it's a matter of time. Yeah. I ain't sexist, girls are rude. They are. Especially, you know, because girls like generally develop at faster rate in early life, in early age, right? They like are stronger. So there's like actually a reason for them to become a bully more often. That's because girls bullies are hot? No, they are not. Also, the thing is, before girls like develop, like, you know, like body wise, a lot of them actually don't look all that great. I don't know what happens, but pre-puberty, a lot of girls look like, it's not even that they look immature, they actually don't look good. And then they go for puberty and they look way better. Then her father is Steinari. How's Steinari a father? What's the father to Steinari, right? Okay. Wait, is that... That's Basil! Oh, that's Basil! Leave him alone, you bully! Huh? Who's there? So, okay, Basil is not a fanboy. Oh, it's just Cal. Why is Basil a fanboy? Fanboy, yeah. Fanboy in our dream. Grumble, grumble. Why don't you mind your own business? Well, why don't you go bother someone else, Kim? Wait, are we like older? Oh, I think there's not a big difference between us and a hero. And since Hero's in the college, we should be like 14, 15 maybe, right? And that's not the age where like stuff like bullying have. Oh, I remember this guy because of the hairstyle. This was the guy who was like a lizard, right, or something. Psh. Well, aren't you acting all high and mighty? Wait, that's not a guy. We learned that the lizard was a girl, actually, right? So this is a girl as well. You don't make the rules around here. What's going on over there? Fucking... Okay. The gang. Then ILV likes Emperor Puberty, right? Oh, that's Aubrey. Wait. But Omori seems to be in love with Aubrey, right? Or not, have a crush rather, not in love. So, VRL also? This is definitely Aurora, just having a crush on a girl bully. Yeah. Also, speaking about Tainari, I hate new Tainari voice. They do this literally during the puberty. I don't know how it's that way, but... Oh. Let's snip it in a bar. I can't. It's so bad. I cannot listen to that. It's the only reason why I don't play Tainari. Like I love the charge shot gameplay, and there are only 3 characters right now in the game that do that. And I love generally aggravates and spreads, but I can't play. I played Tainari so much before VA changed. Like I understand the reason they changed it, right? All the drama and stuff. But damn, I hate new voice. It's like one of the only voices that I hate in Genshin. Fanboys are superior. It's not an answer. Even the non-schizo Omori knows Basil's a fanboy. Why? Basil is literally like a boy, but with flower, I guess, in the hair. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Sest. Omori is a submissive type for sure. I cannot disagree with you. Don't blame him if a bruised girl with a bat would come on in the out of the woods and be super hard. I would be concerned. I play Denari only when my game is muted. Yeah, exactly. The switch voice when I'm playing. No, I don't like. The thing is, for me, hearing and understanding what people say is very important, right? Like, it's like hearing is a big part of me processing information. I cannot play games if I don't understand what people are saying. And thankfully, you know, I know English pretty well, so I can listen to English. But like, unless I'm absolutely forced to, I will choose either English or even Russian if possible. Like, even nowadays, I would prefer Russian to English, even if English has better voicing, and I know English. Unless Russian is so incredibly bad, I would choose Russian, just because I understand it better, and I would have easier time and better processing. Can switch to all the, yep. The M is getting eaten. Maybe your keyboard is malfunctioning. I don't want to play Japan. Yeah, I don't want to play Japanese either. You know, it's funny how many people think that Japanese is original voicing. It's crazy. People really see anime and they're like, oh yeah, that's Japan. Oh hey, Aubrey. This nerd Cal just showed up and thinks he can boss me around. I thought that all of our group were like really all sex. Maybe we were friends before, and she just, you know, got in the gang. Let's show him what's that. What's what? Cal, what do you want? Stop messing with Basil. You see, like, it's actually interesting because they seem to be like polar opposite. Well, I'm yet to see how Aubrey acts, but Cal does seem like more, you know, like helping, less cocky, and more of a, you know, a good guy. And I'm guessing Aubrey is like the polar opposite. Why did they switch their roles? Because, well, Kel is not a bully in the dream. He's, as I say, like more cocky. He's more like messing around. He's, you know, kind of rude at times. And, you know, kind of low-key bullies Aubrey. But here it seems to be the opposite. How could you? We all used to be friends, don't you remember? Okay, so we used to be friends. Okay. Tell her now. Yeah, you suck, Aubrey. Now it's here? Did she blush or was it always there? No, it was always there. Wow, it really is you. Would it be if I decide not to come out? Would it actually go different? I think Omori does have different endings, but I didn't expect it to be like some big decisions in the beginning of the game. It's been a while, but you haven't changed a bit. Yeah. How long has it been since you left your house? The smirk. 3 years? Maybe 4? Must have been nice to live in your own little bubble. Oh, fuck you. It's not original, just good. No, I'm not saying you for it. It's just by the way. A lot of people do think it is good, but I argue that English voicing is also great. Like, I love it. And I think, not all of them, not even most of them, but some characters in English are way better than in any other language. Generally, most of them are like about the same. There are some that sound greater in Japanese, or in Chinese, or in Korean even. So, you know, it's like a small variance. But generally, they're all about the same. I watch some anime in dub. I do watch all the anime in dub. I don't like reading subtitles and I also want to understand what's happening. Like by hearing it. I don't know why most anime are kind of terrible in English. Okay, that I can address. I understand now why people don't like watching in dub. I heard some of the English dub anime. That's so bad. I don't know, maybe because I'm like more used to like because in Russian it seems like dub is not bad, and again they often also dub over Japanese so you can hear original and hear the dub, but even like full dub doesn't sound bad. But the random like highlights or like I don't know moments from anime that I've seen in English dub, that's insane. Like I would not be able to watch in that voicing. It's like so. For example, like recently I was playing Danganronpa, or my friend was playing it and I was watching, and when we were stuck on one of the trials, I went to check how Danganronpa is voiced in English. I'm assuming they probably hired some of the people in anime industry, and it's infinitely worse. It's so fucking bad. I would never play an English dub there, unless I just didn't know the other one existed. And not only in Danganronpa and other games, but also in other anime games. I mean, but also in anime itself. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't seem like people even try to like imitate. They literally voice with their own voices. And because in anime, people are usually, like teenagers or even kids, and you hear like an old man just saying in their like normal tone, and you're like, the fuck? Like, I feel like I could voice it better than that's voiced. Obviously, feel probably not, but you get the point, right? Like, I don't think I'm doing an amazing job voicing these characters, right? But imagine like I read Cal like, watch it, Aubrey. You don't know what has been through. Whatever. Aubrey, please listen to me. That's like literally how the dub that I've seen was. It's like the most. No, there was some emotions, but like not very good, right? Tone doesn't change, the pitch doesn't change, nothing. It's like so weird. It doesn't sound like like anime. I think that's why also it's like there's a big difference between like anime style, how it sounds, and like normal. It's not like better or worse. It's just different. It doesn't seem right when a person not from anime comes in the anime industry and tries to voice something. In fact, I think Tainari VA, I don't like Tainari VA specifically because of that. Like, Tainari VA is not that bad, right? It just, like, I happen to not like that voice, and I think they could have done a better job if it was somebody from, like, more related to anime. But they didn't do bad job. It just, I specifically don't like that. But, fun fact, you might not know, but the person who voiced Kafka had no, or like little to no experience in voicing like some anime projects. It's also just some kind of actress, I think. I did feel that as well. I talked about it when Kafka got released, that it does sound a bit off, but generally Kafka sounds great. But yeah. Same amount of anime that sound as good, if not better in English. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I expect there should be a decent amount. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon Ball. I don't know how it sounds in Japanese, but having a 5-year-old speaking in the voice of Egyptian god is like a big red flag. Not just from like, it's not a dub or anything. It just, I know that it's similar thing in Japanese. It just kills me. Omori likes how she looks and is crashing so hard. Changed her personality, yeah. But I mean, maybe she was different like several years ago. I don't disagree, yeah. Hey, hello, Morris. Missed a lot. This time you did, actually, yeah. It's been, what? Almost 3 hours already? 2.5. I like watching dub with subtitles. Why? Is that Blue Roar days? English voices in Genshin are good, but the voice direction is not great. That's true. Some of the stuff... voices are good, but the director is not doing a great job. No, sometimes they are doing a great job, but not always, right? But the thing is, there are some big people as Genshin, right? For example, like Amberly Connors. I have no idea who that person is, but at a certain point I noticed her name, and from now on I see her in every single game ever. And she's voicing Furina. I think Furina is voiced amazing. Even though in other languages Furina is voiced also great, it's one of those like rare characters that I think sound insanely good and better than in other languages in Genshin. And she's more of an exception, because Furina does sound great in other languages too. It just, I think in English it's just completely other level. A lot of characters that I do think was better in English, in others they are just like okay. Like Lynette, for example, I think is funnier and cooler in English. Yoimiya is just Yoimiya and Ito are both just next level also, and unfortunately they're not as great in other languages and some other characters as well. I don't remember in like other languages who is good, but yeah. Also, one thing I cannot the Chinese Yunjin. That's just yeah. That's the only one that I do remember from all languages. But yeah. Also about direction, I often hear that it wasn't like done very good. Especially like the prime example is Lantern Ride, third Lantern Ride, the previous year. Like Hu Tao's rap in English was so fucking bad, and it's not because voice actors did a bad job. It's because they did not even bother like making it good. They didn't like align it with any of the beats. They didn't like do it felt like they just recorded. They gave the text, they recorded that, and they just laid it on top of the music, and that's it, without actually like, you know, doing the normal supposed work. It's so like I thought it's just good in like Chinese and bad in English, but no, all the other languages did great job. Well, maybe not like as good, but still way better than in English. Genshin, I don't have any voice, but I dislike Akomi and Mika's voice a bit. I guess you just don't like the very high pitch, right? What do you think about Diona then? This voice sounds like it's made of a far worse mic than the rest. It probably is. Like especially earlier voice lines. Genshin back in the days didn't used to actually like fly people in. They just recorded somewhere locally, sometimes even there on them like by themselves, and just send in the voice files. Someone's getting me annoyed sometimes, but I'm used to it. I also am used to Baiman. Probably compression, maybe. Yeah. What's the ghost stories that has the best dub in history? I don't know what ghost stories is. Yeah. Perfectly fine if they narrow new VA if the old VA didn't do voice lines 10 times better. That is true. Again, it's like it's. I hate the fact that it turned out this way, but like I don't want to like praise that person, but damn, they did an amazing job with voicing. I loved previous Tenari voice, but yeah, alas, a lot of talented people get the parody. I would say a lot of, but yeah, some do. Because sometimes I genuinely can't understand what they said in the dub because I'm having a brain fart. subtitles help. Yeah, makes sense. It works better too, also because the character itself is English. Yeah. Chinese voices are Golden Leo and Japanese and Inazuma. I don't think there was like English nation yet. Well, I guess the closest one is Mondstadt, which is Germany, right? But Germany generally sounds different. German voices. But our rap was so fucking offbeat and insane. Exactly, they didn't do anything to even make it work. Aligned lines makes it way better. Yeah. Did you hear the Ghost Stories dub? Okay, sure, let's go watch it. I'm guessing this is the thing you signed, right? And watch this.
Remember, if it wasn't for me, your friend would be headlining in heaven. Or according to born-again Betty, hell, since after all he is Jewish. Kaya! You! What do you want?
What is Ghost Stories?
Huh? I think she's right. You are retarded.
I'm all alone, forgotten, like a black family in Bush America.
I mean, I like Terry O'Quinn and all, but that guy's a freak. Is Naveen Andrews still screwing Barbara Hershey? Remember her lips and beaches? And
this is like great because so people like put in random jokes.
It's Japanese.
Is that?
Wait, that's Chinese. Luckily, I can read barricade.
Is that the thing? Is you probably guys don't know. I don't know if Morias knows, but there is a there is one organization that's called Anidub. And right now, I think it's called. It became like official organization that's called Studio Band, and they are doing official dubs for anime now. They're like working officially and making licensed dubs, which is amazing. But when they were like this indie company and they did it just for fun, they actually surprisingly had a lot of experienced people in there, and their dub was like one of the best, if not the best, out there in the market. But sometimes they like take some smaller projects, some like ecchi projects or something, and they're like 2 people generally that sometimes just voiced all of the characters. They just take one project and one person voices everything, and it's like full with this stuff. It's full with this dumb stuff. Some people absolutely hate it.
Police station! Thank God! I never thought I'd be happy to see one of those things. Hey, put the donuts down! Drop the Krispy Kreme, Serpico! We need your help
You
here!
my house look like my father and my brother after 9 months or
Yeah, diggity!
They were tempted by fruit, and they knew they were sinful and naked without Jesus. Hello, sinner.
And to be honest, it does
God,
feel
did you
a
go
bit
bomb an
off, right?
abortion clinic or something? You just wait. When that wonderful president
The
finishes stacking
peach
the
and me-
Supreme
you
Court,
know?
we won't have to. Don't forget what I told you about premarital sex. Abstinence only got it.
You really need to watch full of it.
Stupid rabbit. Come on,
Hello,
Joe.
Blink. I have your phone
I
able
said jump!
here asking for a new
You're such a crybaby,
Acer
Petro.
voice in
That's why
English
they
for
pick
Demon
on
Slayer. Do you want to do it?
You gotta
What
be
is
like
you
Cameron
of
Diaz
all
in the
table?
paparazzi. Bam!
Need to rate the new Russian dub
It's
that
not right
Arknights
to
added
teach
to
a
the
child
characters
to
and
respond with
Ursus?
violence. He should follow
Maybe.
the
Is it
example
good?
of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and forgive his persecutors.
Yeah,
I've seen a
take
lot
a look at what
of
happened
games
to
that
him.
like do
You're
Russian
not helping.
and they don't even like
Maybe Momoko
find a
was
Russian
right.
person
You
to
should
do the
go
voice.
Gandhi
Like
and show
why?
kindness to your
It
nieces
shouldn't be that
and
hard to
turn them
find
into
like
friends.
a person that
You're
can
a
just
fag
talk
and you should join the
Russian
football
and
team.
works in like voice acting.
Where's the damn cat?
Voices are too high pitched for me to like. First, my brain have heard they on it twice in events, so I can't even care. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand.
Now we'll never find out who the ghost is. I hope to God you're adopted.
Yeah,
That's it.
I think
That's what I'm
it is
talking
just
about.
these jokes, yeah. But it's not like quality dub, it's just a bunch of jokes. And the thing is, like, it's funny that happens, like, in something that you watch for, like, a comedy and all. But if you're watching something, like, more interesting for you and you're, like, into it and there are, like, these random jokes, it's pretty irritating, right? That's why a lot of people didn't like Anidab, or when they didn't voice something seriously. Because people like really getting into it, even though like, you know, dub is just literally done by one person, and then it just gets even further destroyed by random jokes.
Think of a big black man chasing
But then
you!
it's definitely France plus Britain. Is it? I thought it's like fully
you back to life. I don't know
fully
that
France.
it could never work between us. As much as we wanted to, it could never
Pre-rated
be.
localization. Yeah. Is it official localization as well?
Because you're a rabbit, but because you're black.
It's
You'll have to catch me first,
probably not,
fat
right?
ass.
Come back here, you coward!
Bass and Ghost
You lose
Stories
weight,
literally
you
had
move
full freedom to do
faster.
whatever the fuck they
Right
wanted.
there.
I mean, I've noticed.
Oh, the music teacher. What a bitch.
When he
The
died,
official
I was
level, no,
so
yeah,
sad
there
that I
can
would
be
never hear
or
that
you mean
voice. His
the
laugh.
Anidab or something else, or this one? Is this official
funny
really?
little
Oh, I
request.
saw this.
Touch me.
His reprimands.
Touch me harder.
I saw this in some random tertiary horror.
Mop girl!
You fought the evil dude.
Wait a minute, what's
It's
your ankle?
right.
What happened to my leg?
If you break it,
You
your little
fought the.
brother's going
I
to
don't
the
know
retarded
what
school
what
in
is
the
it.
sky.
I don't know what's that. Still. What is that? I don't know that word.
Pardon me? I really enjoyed running with you today. Don't you have any money for shoes?
It's the best animated in
Did
the
the
anime
crooks beat
history.
you up and take yours too?
UFO.
They took mine, and now my dad only buys me cheap ones from
So what does it mean to do the
Yeah,
table?
genius, but all the rabbits
what
are
do
dead.
what would I
should
do
get out our
then?
best stationery and our pins and ask Amy Grant for their
Official.
3 wishes.
Look what
If
I've
it's a
got.
bride, just say it's a
Yo,
prompt.
Sensei, dig. What's haps on the crabs?
How long
with
is
snaps?
watch the war cooldown? I don't know. I don't think there is cooldown.
I'm sure I'll live a long,
If there is, then it's
miserable
probably
life
long.
of heartbreak and alcoholism before a ghost takes me out. If you like, thank you.
Actually, I was talking about Aintabri, sure. I mean, how can you not know they went official if you know, watch something?
I told you I'm going
From
to be
them.
fine. Why are you still crying? Because these pajamas are gay.
There is the thing, they are now, I think, called Studio Band. Yeah. And they are also, like, making official official dubs. They did quite a bit. You can clearly see when they do official ones, when they do like full dubs. Usually they do voices on top of Japanese ones, which is supposedly better. Overable is a studio like Maba. Oh, okay. Still don't understand what was like. Do you want to do it? What can I do with that? Like, hear it? I mean, haven't ever watched Demon Slayer. I read it fully, but I haven't ever watched it. And I also, even if I watch it, I won't watch it in English. So I mean, I guess I can check it out, but I don't really care. I don't watch anime in English. It's I think it's, you know, it's only natural that I watch it in my language, if it's dub anyway. I'm pretty sure Russian dub is surprisingly better than English dub, like on average. But it's probably just because there are not a lot of organizations that do dubs. So it's like, you know, random which one just has better. But yeah, the thing is, again, the Anidub that's now studio band has professional dictors, professional voice, no, not voice actors, but yeah, people that narrated something, right? Professional narrators from other like projects. They just randomly gathered and started voicing anime. So they before even they started, they had a lot of experience in like in recording voice. And I think, at least as far as I'm aware, most of the other organizations here didn't have such experience. Yeah, I don't know how to read. Ufotable, ufotable, ufotable. For crying out loud. Well, I mean, I don't know. I still don't understand what's so great about, like, Demon Slayer animation. I mean, it's cool, I guess, but... Nasover works except Fate Stay Night. First one, Demon Slayer manga does not do justice to the anime. Why? Anime is also not finished as far as I'm aware. I love you and all, but sometimes your IQ drops so low, water free. How am I supposed to know it's a name? This is no way. I see two words that make sense, and they also were written like separately. How am I supposed to know it's a name or something? I don't watch anime in English. Talking about what Blink was saying, yeah. Anime does way too much justice to the anime. Right. Second last ones, you said above acceptable pronunciation. Okay. So, ufotable. Ufotable. Sure. Ufotable? Ufotable? Table or table? Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. I probably will never ever hear about it again. Chat has turned against you. What did they do? Do not know the animation studios? Didn't I say that I also don't watch anime anymore, really? You can't expect me to follow the anime trends when I don't watch anime. I read plenty of manga, but that's the thing. I like reading more than watching. I did more than that in English. The animation's a little next level. Sure. Still, I don't watch it, so I don't really care. Like, manga was fine. And people also say the same about, like, I don't know, Jujutsu Kaisen. That was the most mid anime I've ever watched. I also dropped the second season when I saw it recently came out. Well, I don't know if they said so much about the animation itself, or maybe they actually liked the story, but I like the story. That's even a bigger problem. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. It's okay. It's okay to say you're a manga man and we are fine. That's what do you mean? That's been said so many times on the stream already. You can't tell me that you never know it. I said it even today that I don't watch anime since like 20, I don't know, 17, 18, somewhere around that. Since then I watched like, I don't know, like 20 maybe tops. I watched a couple anime per year. It's like One Piece. Once you mention it, you can't take it back. I did mention it many times already. You included not we or things. It's a crime, yeah. Crime. But yeah, again, I don't know. Also, Demon Slayer is not that great of a story. It's not bad. It's like, I don't know, like 8 maybe out of 10 if we are very generous. More like 7 out of 10. It's pretty funny that, you know, I thought those like smeared faces was like just anime thing. It really isn't. It's really happening just like that in manga. Because, you know, sometimes you see those smeared, like, how are they called? The frames. Like, you saw probably a lot of them, like, in the, along, just randomly in the internet, from, like, Naruto, I don't know, Bleach, and One Piece, and that's because people use, like, softwares to fill in the frames, and sometimes those happen, right? But Demon Slayer is one of those that actually drew them, just like that, and then I guess transfer that comic effect. About Jujutsu Kaisen, plot is good, the animation is great, it's the best all the time, wouldn't say so. Again, that's the thing. I would not feel like it's, again, from just experience, like, I didn't analyze it right, I'm not a critic or anything, but it didn't seem that great. It seemed like just normal anime. I didn't feel like animation was that amazing. Like, I mean, it was okay. There were others that looked like about the same, I would say. Story is just basic shonen. Literally any shonen is exactly the same. So I guess it's okay. But yeah, I didn't feel like animation is amazing. So if there is something similar, like level in the Demon Slayer, I wouldn't be the one to appreciate it. Smear frames are not the result of the software, it's the opposite. No, there are like smear faces that are used in like... maybe smear is not the right word. There are... oh wait, no. No, yes, smear is a different thing. There are like ones that are like artificially created, but there are also ones... no, okay, so try to explain it all. Smeared frames were the ones that I meant in the beginning, that I was supposed to mention. But I was thinking about different thing. And the word that I was meant to use there was different, but the original idea was smeared frames. And yeah, smeared frames are the ones that are drawn, not drawn, filled in. I mean, I guess it is done manually. I saw like a video explaining that people do that to like go from one frame to another, right? I guess it would make sense if it's manual. Do you mean interpolation? No, not interpolation. Interpolation didn't exist when people were doing, or not at a good enough level. Maybe it was interpolation, just very like low quality. Again, I don't know exactly how it works. I'm like so far from the industry, so I don't know. I don't know how. I know how interpolation works, but how it works now, it's like there are like grades, algorithms to do that. But the frames that produced were not anywhere as good. Let's just stop at the fact that I did mean smear faces, and I was, yeah, they are indeed not a software, but there is also something else which is probably interpolation that I thought of first, which was wrong. Interpolation is based on every animation software. Yeah, I guess it is. It just fills in frames by some sort of combination of some others. Yeah, but again, it's just in old, like, I'm thinking of like nowadays interpolation and comparing to what they did in like old school anime, and it's so much worse. But I guess it just was working worse. Same reason why Record of Ragnarok hopefully gets an animation. Is Record of Ragnarok? I don't know English names. Is it the one where like humanity fights against gods, and there are like 1v1 bunch of fights? That's one of those that I'm reading currently. If it is one, yeah. Right, just have 7 daily scenes because only 2 seasons. Yeah, it doesn't have more. But okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll just skip. Let's just close this conversation. Discussion goes to nowhere. Because I won't be able to full participate in it either because I don't fully understand how it works. Like I know basics, but that's it. I don't want to pretend like I know something. Hey, stop that! Only 2 seasons. Well, sucks. I watched the first one and then I read manga. Leave it alone, Cal. This isn't your problem. What the heck is wrong with you, Aubrey? No. We've got to do something. Kick her. Just drop kick her. Are you guys really picking a fight? Did you bring something out? Sure, why not? She's like a full-on bully. I thought she's like just like a leader of the gang, but she's like actually a bully. The 2 of you against me. How's that sound? Come at me. I'll take on both of you. Okay. No, you gotta choose nails. What the fuck, Aubrey? Bat is already a bit over the board. This is a bat with nails. Are you crazy? Also, you're supposed to... Actually, I don't know. How do those work? I thought you were like supposed to like fully beat them through, so there's like the sharp end is on the other side. Do we just slightly... No, you don't, right? They'll just fall out. I think you're supposed to use very long nails and just fully put them in so they come out of the other side, right? Not like this. Human vs. Gods. How far you read? I dropped it a lot because chapters are slow. I can tell you. I think I'm at them going right now. I read when chapters come out. I don't know. Look, I can tell you. I'm right now at 87. At 87th chapter. There might be a bit more, but because you know it takes some time to translate to Russian. But it should be somewhere near ongoing, like 1, maybe max 2 chapters behind. I think it's like 7 fights or something around that. I don't remember. Without like spoiling too much. You've been waiting for season 3 and 4 and second, third movie for ages now. Well, yes. Just a quality drop kicker like you do, dude. Let's go. Yep, exactly. Omori your other ego is cute, but son of a gun, you bitch slap. Yeah, bitch slap. Would right, this one. I mean, at best, she would be the one who, you know, does unthinkable stuff. Someone's about to get stabbed a little. We are so dead. Oh, nails so long exist? What do you mean? They do exist. This is not effective. They'll just fall out, that's the problem. Or either fall out, or they will, like, get beaten inside. It won't stay in this for long. But, sure. Read in Russian? Yeah. If I can read something in Russian, why wouldn't I? I read a couple of stuff in English because the Russian translation either didn't exist or just was frozen. But generally I do read stuff in Russian. Like, I know English great, but like, why would you not read something in your language? You know what I mean? Like, if there's a choice. I always watch movies, I always play games in Russian, if also, well, apart from the streams, of course. But there is a different reason why I play games on streams in English. I don't mind that, I'm a Switch, sure. I was read the fight with Tesla, dropped it mid-fight. Tesla was 4th fight, right? I know 5th. I think a couple fights about. So there's like a. Okay, I was about to say whose fight is there, but this is gonna be a spoiler. It's like a big thing, so no. Yeah, I think I'm 1 or 2 fights about after that. I prefer reading English than Serbian. It's more comfy. Well, fair. Most Italian translation localizations and dubs are ass. Rare exceptions with Apex Legends and Destiny 2. I mean, fair. I heard that Espanol translations are pretty good, because I know that some manga gets translated, instead of being translated from English, gets translated from Spanish. Hello, Mr. Seed. Hello. How are you doing today? You know what, music is worse, sure. Did you like her? Encourage now, raise now, attack. Yes! We are the protagonists here. Oh. Did she miss? What the? Is that a knife? Oh, stop her. Wait, why did we bring a knife? Oh, did we actually damage her? Okay, I mean, that's kind of our bad. But she had a bad with nails, which is arguably as dangerous as knife, if not more dangerous. Did she just not expect, or is she actually blaming us? Maybe Dragon Ball Z may be fair. I mean, it's weird to think that, but because again, even though Russia is like a giant country, right? It doesn't feel like it's like super developed, especially like in later years with all the politics. It kind of feels like it's fallen, but it is still like a pretty big community. You know, fun fact: Russian is surprisingly like second or usually third biggest community in most games. It's, I think, also second or third biggest community as in users in Steam, which is surprising, right? First is obviously like Chinese communities, and sometimes English is, no, mostly English is higher. But yeah, so if Chinese doesn't exist on Steam, obviously, and a lot of games also don't, then it's just English and then Russian. Or English something and Russian, which is crazy. Like, I mean, there are not that many, right? Not that many countries that have bigger population. We have like 150 million or something like, right? Or like that right now. So I guess it makes sense. There are not many languages that are world spread. I mean, I would expect something like Portuguese to have bigger communities though, but I guess not. Like her taste in music sucks. It's not her taste in music, that's part of her, it's her theme. Bitch like that ain't worth making our ears bleed, yeah. Kind of stabbing people, how sweet. I mean, we did take on. I don't. The thing is, oh, we fought a imaginary boss. That's it. Just can't win, so using signature move, crying like a bitch. Exactly. Fight to the death. I mean, we didn't deal that much damage to her. It's like 20. The reason why Americans learn Russian is so they can be racist in Russian in CS lobbies. I feel like people in CS:GO are the most toxic people are Polish people for whatever reason. English-speaking player base is far larger, yeah, but that's because you know, there's like a thing called like England, right? And they went around the world colonizing and taking everything in their own kingdom, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, but that's like one thing, and yeah. Well, I mean, US is giant, right? US has like half of a billion people or something. No, it's actually not. I think it's like several hundred, or whatever. It's more than Russia. But other than that, I don't think there are many countries that are like just single country bigger. So it actually makes sense. It makes sense when you think about it, but when you don't, it seems like a weird fact. English is very commonly known second or third language, yeah, and that's still exactly because of the England Whether it's fiction or reality, the move works. Very fucking effective, yep. It's not fuck up part of her, it doesn't count. Okay, sure. I mean, it definitely can fuck your ears, so... Point isn't valid. Don't mean English player by it, but English speaking. Well, yeah, but you know it correlates. As for how developed Russia is, Moscow and Russia should be two separate countries. I mean, I would say it's. I mean, yeah, that's true. But some of the other bigger cities are not like too far away from there. But yeah. Reason why English community is so big is because UK had so many colonized countries that became the exactly. It did become like most spread world language because exactly. But fun fact, there are still more Chinese speaking people than English speaking, like as a primary language, or one of the two primary languages. Some don't, instead of having secondary, have like they have English and then another primary language. It's like weird, but it works differently a bit. Differently as in they are. It like affects education system and some other stuff, but yeah. Only time England will be thought of as a great country is in the past. They constantly taking L's now. I mean, they're still fine. Is it primary? Yeah, it's primary. Ulrich's reason was a joke. Yeah. Oh shit. Aubrey, are you okay? You're hurt. Did you slit her throat? No. What did we do? Fine. No, you're not. You're bleeding. Come on, I gotta get out of here. Can we like stop them? What are they gonna do if we just say no? It's like such a dumb thing. I don't know why I think of it, but imagine like they're like, no, we are leaving, and I expect them to like to get up and like get Aubrey to like hospital or something. But what if we are staying there with a knife and just say no? What would be their actions? They would be so like confused and probably scared. But like the stalemate should resolve at certain point. But how? Are they gonna attack us with us with knife? Probably not. Try to comply, maybe. Can I just say no? I really want to see what happens. I'll get you back for this. I don't think we really did something. I mean, we probably damaged her, but I thought it's like a stab wound. We probably like made her finger bleed or something. Wow, that was about to get really messy. Is she not gonna blame us? Why the fuck do we have a knife? Good thing you had your knife there, or we would have... I mean, I guess I mean, it did help. It definitely did help because, well, she had a bat. Yeah. Ida from Fire Emblem, 3 houses. What is Fire Emblem? Is it that's a game, right? I think I heard like Fire Emblem being mentioned some stuff, but I never actually experienced whatever that is. I think it's a game, but like it's like maybe it's like an anime game, something like that. But yeah, it's just the thing I hear it mentioned a lot. A lot of people seem to know about it, but when YouTube tells me, oh, you know, you maybe want to make some videos on Fire Emblem, or like, oh, here are videos trending on like Fire Emblem. They're like videos with like 2K views, and they're like, oh, wow, that's trending. She ain't even bleeding. Yeah, I mean, bleeding is a vague term, right? We could have like pricked her finger and it started bleeding. That's technically bleeding, right? Or like make a scratch, but deep enough so it, you know, bleeds. But yeah, definitely nothing big. I thought we like actually stabbed her. It's not a possibility because he's a fucking simp. Yeah. Let's get him to the hospital now. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, now said no. Help. Wait a sec. Give me that. Yeah, what the fuck do you have? You think I will release your stick knife. You shouldn't be carrying these things around like this now. That's for self-protection. That's self-defense. That's dangerous. I know. That's exactly why I have it. Aubrey's really changed since you last saw her. Her and her friends have been nothing but trouble. Poor Basil. Let's check if he's okay. So, what happened to Mari? Is Mari dead? Hey Basil, how are you doing? I'm fine. The thing is, here he still looks like a fanboy, but here it's not as much. Like, literally remove Flower and I wouldn't think that's a girl. To be honest, I guess if you remove Flower here, I would assume that's a boy as well. It's just the way he's portrayed in Dream with like the flower crown and the color scheme makes you think like it's a girl. I'm fine, thank you. Kel, I don't know if you noticed, but Nao's here too. He used to say hi to Nao. It's so weird, like, if they haven't seen us like in several years, they don't seem to react. Well, Aubrey did react as she's like, oh wow, you are still alive. But both Kel and Basil, I guess maybe Kel visited us a couple times, but if Basil haven't seen us in like several years, I would expect different reaction. Oh, hey Nao, it's been a while, hasn't it? Woohoo! What a happy reunion! So, did you want to hang out with us today? Oh, I'm sorry. I'd love to, but I should probably head home. Really? Are you sure? My grandma hasn't been feeling too well lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Let us at least walk you home. It's been so long since we've all hung out. Do you think people in Dream are like, alright then, thank you, are what they've been back in the days, and they just changed? It's interesting because, like, Kel does seem to change, right? And Kel has more HP than us. Kel became, like, you know, more reasonable, more good, less bullying, less cocky, and that's kind of what, you know, happens. We've grown up. I was bleeding from an umbrella like 2 hours ago, yeah. It's not the way to buy, it's on the street that's diagonal from us and cross. Okay, what the fuck? Try to find it. The keys has any kind of blade inflicted damage is caused for management concern. I mean, yeah, it is, but probably not big enough concern for them to actually head to hospital. Okay, apparently it's there. Someone came to me with a baseball bat with nails and they... Okay, not here, yeah. They're losing a few things for sure. I mean, exactly. Her weapon was equally, if not more, dangerous than ours. Yeah, they're alive for a few body parts. That's more... The second part is even more concerning somehow. Fanboys for life. Traps are the best animatronic. No, it's not. Omori bisexual confirmed. Omori might be. Just swing both ways. There's Basil's house. Is that one with the green roof? Well, there's not many more. But thank you for confirming, I guess. I'd love to hear about your beach ass just stabbed that whore in the stomach. I'd hanging out into the shit. We didn't stab her. Thanks for walking home. No problemo. If you ever need anything from me, just ask, okay? We'll catch you later, Basil. Okay. Divide the sad 5 minutes and those, then watch them fully. Okay. Wait, please don't go. I'm so sorry. I actually have a favor to ask. Anything, Basil, what do you need? You should immediately head to the hospital. What are you on about? I mean, it really depends. Again, it may be not very big thing. Like, sometimes, like, when I was a kid, I would, you know, like, fall, scratch whatever I fall onto, that it starts, like, bleeding. I would head home, like, clear the wound and just cover it with, whatever those things are called. I don't know. Don't know medical terms. Don't remember them, rather. I do know them, but, yeah. With like some patch, but yeah, just that's usually enough. Like, if it's not a big wound, it can be bleeding without being like serious. It's not a stab wound. She wouldn't just walk away from it if it was serious. Just normal baseball bat is more dangerous than a pocket knife, I would say. Probably in the right hands, yeah, but consider the fact that she's a kid and a girl. Like, I don't think she can cause too much damage. Well, if she takes advantage and just, beats you till the death, it's probably dangerous. But I feel like in the hands of kids, I would see knife as more dangerous. But yeah, fair, still fairer. I did say before as well that bat is also a very dangerous weapon. And in a fight, bat is probably even worse. Well, I mean, the thing is, bat is dealing, like crushing damage, right? Which usually without too much force cannot really deal big damage, as long as you don't hit the head, right? It's gonna be, it's gonna be painful and all. And yeah, you have a range advantage, but if you hit with the bat, like, to arm, right, which most likely gonna happen to maybe stomach, somewhere around that area, right, the person will probably be still able to be fine, to be okay, unless again hit is extremely strong, but they are kids. Knife, on the other hand, most of the stomach area is just a no-go. You can literally die from one stab wound. Even if you do like a shoulder or something, or I don't know, like a leg, the thigh, it's still gonna be excruciating pain, and you're gonna be constantly bleeding, which threatens your life even if it didn't go like that deep. But yeah, if you walk away from it, you would walk away from it even if it's serious. It's adrenaline. No, I mean, she won't walk away. I expect her to make a decision to actually, do something about it instead of just walk away. That's what I meant. And, well, I mean, you say that, yeah. I don't know. Adrenaline is cool and all, but it doesn't, save you all the time. But anyway, we saw no blood on there, so I expect that we, I don't know, slightly touched her, I don't know, either arm or finger or something. I don't think it was actually anything was damaged. I don't think it was a stab wound, that's what I mean. I think it was like a slice, but very light slice somewhere. Bludgeoning damage. Even a skinny as well kid my size can break my skull with a baseball bat in every scenario. I don't think that's really with one hit, definitely not. But I said also, as long as it's not in the head, kind of can always cause a lot of damage regardless of what it's hit with. Right, they can swing it a few times, yeah, but no, even one will cause you usually decently strong swing will cause you a concussion, and you probably will not be able to fight even anymore, even if you really want to. Underestimating bats will be his downfall. I'm not getting into fights. People have no reason to attack me. Like, why? I'm not doing anything bad. Tell MC use the bat because it's OP. You're right. Stab don't hurt that much, to be honest. Stab doesn't hurt as long as it doesn't tear your muscles. It will hurt as hell if it does. Unless you remove the knife. Do you think he just left in her? I expected if he did do a stab wound, he took it out. Not just left it there. Here, that's my gift. That's how much that it's removed. Well, that was the assumption. We also saw that we had the knife after all of that. So it's definitely not an Omori anymore. So that's not just even an assumption, that's the fact. If it was ever in her, it got removed. Palm slice, breast slice, yeah. Which is hard to do, stabbing someone and hitting their knife or head and continuing to beat the fuck out of them. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, again, who is in bigger danger after, after one hit, initial go? Potential stab wound or potential hit. Again, as long as it's not head, I think one hit at the bat causes less less damage potential. But again, you are more likely to hit because you have a bat. I never said the bat is bad. I think it's just like one hit of the bat potentially causes less damage. Well, you see, something important was taken from me. The album? When we used to be friends. Do you remember how I used to take pictures of everyone? Of course I remember. Those photos meant everything to you. So yeah, I'll do the watch this after this dialogue is over. Right. Well, Aubrey, she took my photo album, and Aubrey stole your photo album? That's it. The next slice is gonna be her throat. Aubrey stole your photo album? Well, she won't give it back. What a scumbag! Don't worry about things, Basil. You need to give me my knife back. It's for protection. It's my mom's. I need to return it, so give it back. Yeah, now got it covered. Even if you don't give it back, I have a second one, so, you know. Okay, thank you. Potential stab is dangerous because you can't stop bleeding? Yeah, exactly. Like, you need to be, again, if you just consider first move, if you are with the bat, and the opponent is with a knife, opponent is a bigger danger to you. Oops. Like, you may win a fight. But if you don't stop the bleeding, you can die right there. And surviving is always the biggest priority, rather than killing your opponents. By the way, about what you said before. In fact, most fights don't go, you know, to kills. We're still friends. I wanted to know that, okay? Range defense big a factor, I would say. No, I say, yeah, bad is more likely to win, but still, there was never even, like, a question. What I said that knife poses a bigger danger, that's it. Because if that lands on you, you are probably in a very, very serious trouble. Well, I'll see you later. Just because the thing is, for bat to cause big damage, it needs to hit you in the head, right? All the other swings from left or right are generally, even though they can be a big damage, especially if they hit the side of the stomach, right? They can like break the ribs or damage your kidneys or other stuff. It's still a big problem, right? But pretty much all of the major zones where a knife stab can happen are vital, right? Somewhere, well, I don't actually know. I don't think knife would go through ribs. Maybe it will, maybe it no. I don't know about that. But if it goes through ribs, then you're fucked. Either a lung, or if it manages to hit hard, you're just so fucked. And if it's lower in the stomach, there are so many vital organs that are, yeah. Someone like Aubrey won't reach hearts or cause too much damage to open organs? Yeah, probably. But it's more likely to cause internal bleeding? It is, yeah. But again, consider the fact that they are kids, and she's a girl. Either you both die, or only you die, right? That's exactly how street fights go. When you're going for the throat with a knife, don't make it too deep. If you cut it shallow, you'll cut their breathing loop and they'll die either from suffocation or from drowning in their own blood. Most painful way to murder someone? I would argue about most painful. But sure. I'll consider that. Next time I need to just slice someone's throat. Being kids is irrelevant. No, they don't have enough power to actually like make a strong swing. Both parties are kids? Yeah, but stabbing requires way less of the power. You can also just transfer your weights to the stab, which you cannot do. Well, I guess it requires experience, but it's easier to handle to deal damage with knife than with bat, because bat requires strength. Knife can go right through because it's sharp, you know. Let me rephrase it. Most painful guaranteed way to murder somebody. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you just drown somebody, it's gonna be more painful and about as guaranteed. Strong difference between males and females only appears later on. I mean, okay, fair. That is fair. Girls may be even stronger at early ages. I mean, this is not early ages, they are teens. Teens, but not like going through puberty yet, I think. They're like in there 14, 13, 14, I assume. But yeah, again, I'm actually surprised that they can even handle the full-size bat. Like, effectively. It's not very, you know... It's not very heavy, but it still requires you some kind of strength and experience with it. You know, to be able to fight with it. Okay, come on now, there is no time to lose. We got a 4 album to find. Let's check Faraway Park for clues. Okay, let's go do the watch these. Then we'll proceed. Let's see. Okay. Don't watch them fully, simple rate them from 0 to 10, sure. New... Oh, Russian dub, yeah.
Я здесь, выкладывай. Кого надо взгреть на этот раз?
Did you get Russian
уйти
people?
без разрешения? А я думала, ты тут командуешь. Блин. Подымай задницу и ступай.
This is somebody's familiar. Who is that? Who is that? Have I ever heard her somewhere? Doesn't seem to be. I don't know. Sounds fairly familiar.
За мной. Сейчас же.
I'm not a fan of
Ты там
this.
что-то говоришь?
I think
Мне в наушниках
Zima
ничего не слышно.
sounds better.
Глава рода с Айленд выглядит моложе истины. Что у тебя с головой? Как можно...
This is like. It's more of personal preference. I think it's not. This is decently voiced, but it's because of personal preference, it's like 6.
Погасить пламя войны можно лишь ценой долгих
This
страданий.
is so
А чтобы разжечь его,
much
хватит
additional
одного
effects.
заблуждения.
I don't like
Падение
effects.
Чернобога
Do I know this guy?
дорого обошлось Азазель, нашей клинике. Я должен отстроить ее ради детей. Пока у них есть место, которое можно назвать
Probably.
домом, и это сойдет. Помогать семье.
I don't like the
повод
additional
не
effect
нужен.
again. I think if they remove that, I would like it a lot more.
Но зараженных Урсуса ждет участь. Хуже
I
которой не
really
представить.
hate the voice
Они должны быть готовы
sound
прибегнуть к
effects.
насилию, чтобы выжить. В конце
It's
концов,
not like a
добродетели
big
и
thing, but
достоинства имеют
I-
значение лишь для тех, кто доживет до рассвета. Все жители Урсуса должны гордиться.
I don't like this. It's like 5. Ah.
Может, и верно, но что-то никогда не станет моим. Как бы я ни старалась, мне ни за что не добиться желаемого, если я буду одна. Пожалуйста,
I
дайте
like
мне
this a
работу.
lot,
Любую, я справлюсь.
but I feel like this is really not suiting for the game.
После всего
Like if I ever heard something like in a similar tone in actual game, like these are like game lines, not just. Oh yeah, there is this.
У нас получилось, доктор!
Oh god,
Ой, неплохая вышла победа, не находите? Фух, я не подвела доктора.
sounds a bit different in
Простите, доктор.
game.
Если бы я чуть больше постаралась.
You know, if I did hear
Когда
that one,
вернемся, нас ждет серьезный разговор.
I mean,
Интересно.
I like it more, but I'm
Есть
still
ли в
not that too
округе
big of a
салон?
fan.
Чего? Еще один чудесный день.
Definitely heard of Voice of Halagar before.
Сердце радуется при встрече с вами,
Oh
доктор.
god, I maybe heard, but I don't recall exactly where and all. I do remember that I hear it somewhere. I don't know. This one, again, the thing is,
Столько всего.
I like it more than previous ones, but I still am not amazed by this. This is like cool. I don't know. I'll give it like 7.5, like 8 if we are very, very general. More like 7.5. Like if I have to round it, I would round it to 7, then 8. It's not bad, but again, it's like it's.
Доктор так славно выглядит, когда спит.
It's like, I don't know, like plain. You know what I mean?
Будущее. Как мне
It's
встретить?
not like game voices. You know what I mean? Like if I heard this in like in a theater, that would be great, but
Доктор, кушать хотите?
freaking I can't. Oh, I mean, it makes sense, right? She's like a kid, I guess, but this is okay.
Всю жизнь остаться несчастными. Но я должна быть сильной, чтобы мои сестренки сумели жить дальше.
This also
Я
affects
правда
voice
хотела
effect.
найти папу с мамой. Часто об этом думала, но, наверное,
I actually do
если
like
я
this a lot.
сейчас
It just
уйду,
feels
ничего не
weird
выйдет.
to hear this,
Прошу,
but I do
доктор,
like this.
не заставляйте меня постоянно готовить.
I feel like there is some also sound effect, which is like,
Выберите меня! Меня выберите!
but here is there is no like sound effect here, but there was there.
На позиции. Я здесь, чтобы защищать. Пришло время особого блюда гум. Угощайтесь. Все проголодались, верно?
This feels weird because it feels like a lolly voice, right? And she's more like a teen, right? You know what I mean? She's not a complete child. I don't think it's suiting her, like the image necessarily, but I do like the voicing this a lot more than previous ones. It feels like, again, it feels more like an anime or game voice. Makes sense. I don't like some of it, especially I don't think it's suiting, but if we disregard the part that I don't think it's suiting, I would give this like an 8. Oh, and maybe a 9. Let's say a 9 if he... I mean, I guess they're decent. They're decent voices, but they're not like amazing, you know what I mean? This is another one.
Приветствую. Следующая смена моя. Зимний генерал. Как мы смогли сбежать из Чернобога? Вижу битвы. Выбора нет.
This is like... Did they hire somebody from like audiobooks? Sorry, this is... It does not seem bad, but I hate
Нужно
this.
сражаться. Ну давай. Не стоит торопиться.
It's like... the pitch or tone is not the problem. Here, the problem is just the overall like emotion and stuff. Again, maybe it's her character, but this one I hate with passion. Like 3. Okay. Definitely having an affair with Doc. Don't they all? Gotta appeal to the scripts in some way. Yeah, fair. Definitely getting arrested. He gets out of Serbia. Maybe even before. This sounds like a decent original, pretty much. I guess it's like a part of the character. But I hate it. I mean, it's hard to, like, I cannot judge objectively voice. That's not a thing, right? So I just say what I think. Like, I won't like if I don't like how character sounds overall, you know, I won't like them in Russian either. So yeah, there is that. Again, it's how to tell you. It's like it's not a bad voicing, right? It just doesn't seem fitting. That's the thing. The only one that was fitting was the last one with the lolly girl, but she... It seems fitting to like game, but it doesn't seem fitting her character. But at least it's the one that I would expect to hear in the game. Others, no. First three don't sound like they belong to the game, you know what I mean? Maybe, I don't know, some kind of a Disney movie, like a Pixar movie, yeah, maybe there. Or a narration or something, but not in the game. It doesn't sound like a game. It's the same thing with like Teinarivier or Kafka, right? They sound good, but they sound off. They don't sound like something you would expect to hear in the game, right? That's what I feel about it. I don't have a better way to explain it, but that's what I think is the problem. Gotta go. Yeah, thank you for joining us. So yeah, I understand all. Okay, good. Nobody opens. Sad. Leave the tab open, yeah, leave the tab open. Leave the viewer. Oh. More robot chasing me again. Have a great day, night, yeah. So yeah. Sound like characters on some kind of animation. Yeah, exactly. It's not a game voices. I think they did the same mistake as sometimes Hoyo does. They hire people that are voice actors, but not for games. Well, truth be told, there are barely any good voice actors for games in Russia. There are some for anime, right? They affiliated, the anime studios affiliated with different studios, and Studio Band being one of them. I think actually some people from Studio Band would be amazing for like these type of voices. But yeah, they hire people that don't have experience with that, and they like sound differently naturally. It's not really them being bad or anything. It's just they're not used to these kind of things. It's like again, like movie narration, maybe animation, but not a game voice. So yeah. Hey stranger, you're just in time to help critique my latest work in progress. Sure. Is this somebody we met as well? No, she's a stranger. Look at this sketch for me. What do you think? The drawing looks Steve, doesn't it? I don't see anything. I guess? Thanks, I thought so too. Yeah, it's all coming to me now. Inspiration has stricketh. And voila! Ah, that looks so much better. It does look kind of better. Looks like some person is trapped in like ice or something. Yeah. I'm not gonna be doing reviews today, Roar. I may remember about it next stream, but I can't promise anything. Unfinished painting. No, I was about to say why is she doing second one if she didn't finish one before, but then I remembered about my 5 VAPs laying around, and yeah. I guess if it happens digitally, it sure does happen IRL as well. Is it just fine that we, you know, like, go around Stranger's house? Bunch of small toy cars. Checkboard. Trading cards are scattered across the floor. There are some shiny trading cards on the table. Take them. I saw it unlocked, I had to. Sure. Okay, good luck. Good luck, lady. You shouldn't walk on the street now. That's dangerous. Sure. Okay, let's go back to the park. Better than the art that sells for Milan nowadays. I heard a theory, not like a conspiracy theory, but almost, that, you know, most of the stuff that you see like art selling for is basically money laundering schemes. It does sound reasonable because buying stuff for millions, that's like I don't care what it is. It can't cost millions. Unless it has like insane significance history-wise. Which even then... Okay, why did it move? Yeah, what does it mean? Can't interact with it. There's a homeless person. Looks like Aubrey isn't here. Wait, was it Aubrey who also like randomly was turning around in the dream. Oh wait, I know you. Your name's Charlie, right? I see you hanging around over here sometimes. You know where she is? Well, you know, Charlie, I can tell you're not really the mean type of person. Aubrey took something important from Basil, and we need to get it back. Is there any way to help us? Yeah, I don't even have a knife anymore, so we're not afraid. Is she there? That's not Aubrey. Who? What? And where now? What do you do that for? Ah, if it doesn't kill and that weird knife guy. For your adversaries for the great and mighty Angel. Is that her name? Finally, it's time for you to meet your doom. Angel, we don't have time for this. We just want to find Aubrey. Do you know where she is? You seek Aubrey, do you? Interesting. I will tell you what I know, but first, you must best me in battle. Why? Battle? But I don't want to punch a kid. Aren't you a kid as well? You won't be able to lay a finger on me. Come on, let's sick him, Charlie. I was paying attention to the plot. Didn't we just stab Aubrey? We didn't stab her, but yeah, the guy didn't fit on the screen. We damaged her somehow with a knife. I'm guessing it's been like a soft slice, or yeah, about that. It made her bleed, but we didn't stab her. You don't want to draw a yellow line on the blue canvas and call it an art. Make it seem important with some BS backstory and then self-familiar. You shouldn't make arts to go write stories, yeah. But again, it may be like just a money laundering, really. It's also, you know, also NFTs, other things, so maybe it's real. Okay, let's fight, I guess. We can even pick who to encourage. I guess we won't be fighting much with more than 2 characters. No, I thought it resets. I thought it resets to like attack again. 43 damage. What the fuck? You surprised me, Cal. You gotta make a warfare rival from a master. Oh. Just beach slapped us. Why? What did we do? Did you deserve that? Okay, we do that, and here we... Do we throw or do we kick the baseball? The basketball, sorry. Same thing, basically. You'll pay for this. Okay, is this the lizard? It is lizard, right? So that one was somebody else? On a bicycle, or was it also Angel? I don't remember. How could this be? My training was all for nothing. That guy built like me. Tall and fat. That sounds like a dream body. A good name is being used for this beach. How pathetic. Why? She's not that bad. I know who is who. They all look the same. The Angel is a small. The Charlie is this big. And I think Charlie is a man as well. I can actually tell. You're the one who started it. Charlie's a male name, right? Is it? You bully. Okay, Angel, it's time to be serious now. You never noticed his name Charlie? That's a woman? I don't know. I think it's a man. Okay, Angel, it's time to be serious now. We beat you and Charlie, so tell us where Aubrey is. We literally beat only Angel. A promise is a promise, I suppose. I'll honor my word and tell you what I know. I don't know anything. The truth is, Aubrey is... somewhere. In faraway town. Probably. Dang it, Dan, Angel. You better not be messing around, or else... I told you I'd tell you what I know. And the truth is, I don't know anything. Angel, you better tell us where she is now, or else I'll tell everyone about that time you were your bed at summer camp. Huh? What? You can't do that? That's cheating. Anyway, I really don't know. Maybe you can ask my master, the Maverick. The homeless guy? He brought all knowledge. He told me that himself. The Maverick? Oh no. You mean that weird kid, Mikhail? Don't you dare call him by that name. He would take great offense to that. I see. So it's him. Where can I find Mikhail? I mean the Maverick. I'll tell you what I know, but you'll have to find me first. Or I can tell everyone about the time you... Okay, fine. I'll talk. Master went to Fontaine at the faraway plaza. He said he was going to meet some girls there for marriage or something. Right. Charlie Morningstar is a female MC of Has-Been Hotel. So I'd say it's unisex. It probably is, yeah. Also, yeah, is Has-Been Hotel still like a big thing? I remember like several years ago it like blew up, and then ever since they like... There was like a pilot series, pilot episode, and then they just refused to elaborate on that. They did like another, I think, eventually series, and that's it. $50 for software porn, what a shame. I heard that thing like literally today. It's kind of a weird thing to pay so much. I think, I not gonna lie, I think it's gonna be cheaper to actually buy somebody in real life dominate you. But yeah. And then like 58 artists made actual fair. But the thing is, I think it was also mentioned that the guy like went bankrupt for some reason over that, which is probably not true. They're a big thing now. Like, are they bigger than they were before? Did they release something more? Has-Been Hotel just blew up absolutely randomly. It's cool, but it's like not that great a thing. Like I watched it and it was like I wouldn't watch more. But it did blow up. It does have a very cute art style. But to be honest, one of the like my favorite and one of the only as well, like a web series that I've seen is Ruby, and Ruby is also not that amazing, but it looks pretty cute. It does, you know, it has atrocious graphics in the first seasons, but it gets better and better, and it has amazing soundtracks, and that was enough to make Ruby like amazing big thing. So maybe it's like about the same thing, but the problem is there is nothing to watch in Has-Been Hotel. There's like one episode and that's it. It's like Helltaker. It just exists because people know about it and that's it. There's nothing really going on. Disgusting. Come on now, let's go to Faraway Plaza. I think that we are done here. Sure. Got a whole season? How many? On Amazon? Oh, they released like an actual... Wait, they released one episode and then they went like to become an actual series on Amazon? How? Or did they release more? Because I know there was like a year or year and a half they released zero stuff. They released like some other series of theirs, which in my opinion is not even worth looking for. But some people liked it. I just I wasn't interested at all. Like even in Has-Been Hotel I wasn't as interested. But this it looked cool. The other thing was like, okay, we cannot go there. Well, let's not explore too much. My friends, say hi. What? Hi to Patrick. Hi, Patrick. Whoever Patrick is. The actual Prime show, interesting. How did that happen? Again, I do appreciate how Has-Been Hotel exists, but I don't think they are good enough for such stuff. I mean, to be honest, Amazon Prime is not really a thing you deserve. There's a lot of trash there, so... But that's good. Since the series Hollow Boss that blew up even more than the pilot, yeah, Hollow Boss was the thing that I see that they like worked on, but Has-Been Hotel was not, and I feel like Halwa Boss was less popular. It was fairly popular, but no. Yeah, I didn't like its... well, it was okay, but it wasn't very interesting for me. Where's Faraway Plaza? Parex on SpongeBob. Yeah. Patrick, what are you doing? I'm digging. You're living under a fucking rock? I know that it's like a... that's the thing. People have been talking. I saw the stuff. I just don't know how big of a thing it is. Also, consider the fact that people are all very often living in like very different worlds. I'm just not interested in that stuff. I also didn't like it that much. Have you watched Ruby though? That's where the actual masterpiece is. And then I told him, it's not Maverick, it's the Maverick. Oh, the Maverick, you're so funny. Oh, what an amazing story, the Maverick. Girls, please, there's enough of me to go around. Bigger show on Amazon Prime, bigger than Invincible and The Boy. Well, truth be told, Invincible is also not that great. But is it really that big? Interesting. How did it not just populate everything that I see then? Is it, again... Okay, let me check real quick. I don't know, has been, hold on. So great. Oh yeah, they are very... I mean, again, look, it's like, it's... Oh no, okay. 3 years ago, 4 years ago, yeah, okay, the thing is... You see, they released, like, Has Been Hotel, right? The pilots and that, and yeah, since then they never released anything of Has Been Hotel. They released a bunch of dubs, and they started releasing Halwa Boss, and Halwa Boss was actually being released on like regular basis, right? Like this is I'm aware of. But how did Has Been Hotel become a thing? Look, they literally didn't release anything in the past 3 years, and then they're like, oh yeah, we're actually making it a full show now. How? Why? They literally forgot it. Even though, look, Has Been Hotel pilot is almost twice more. It was even bigger gap on release. They just dropped Has Been Hotel. They full went on Halwa Boss, and apparently they returned back to Has Been Hotel. My information is perfect on it. Like, I knew Halwa Boss was a big thing, but like, why Has Been Hotel became... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, it does feel like more of a like hype thing than a thing that will exist for long. Well, aren't all things nowadays like that? It's not a thing that I think is super... Well, again, I haven't watched Halwa Boss past pilot series. Past pilot episode. So maybe it became a little better. Mikhail, what are you doing? If it isn't Cal, my arch nemesis. Arch nemesis, right? Imagine Maverick if Jim Carrey voice. The Maverick. It's on Amazon Prime, not YouTube. Halwa Boss is on YouTube. I know, but there was literally... There was an announcement on a Prime Video that happened 6 months ago. I know that they are releasing here 6 months ago. So before that, between these and where's in this, there's been 4 years, 4 fucking years. They didn't release a single thing. 2019. It's 2024. Yeah, it's like 4 years. 4 years has passed. They didn't release a single thing, and they decided to make it decided to bring it back for some reason. Just on Amazon Prime. Why? Why did that work? Why, instead of like transferring Halwa Boss to Prime, they decided to work on Hazbin Hotel again? Why did they not work on it at all in 4 years, and then they bring it back? And how did they manage to keep up the hype? Also, I think it's I do think it's less of a how to name it properly. It's like, it is a big thing, but it's still like mostly popular among the people that already know about it. They have a big audience, but it's not spreading too much. Because again, I'm not obviously using as much like news and stuff. I don't use Twitter and all, but I still like news about some big stuff reach me generally. And the fact that the only news about Hazbin Hotel that reached me is the fact that some guy bought a porn about it that cost 50k is probably indicating something. Hello Boss has 2 fucking seasons. Yeah, I know. Again, I know that Hello Boss is a big thing. I don't know what are you arguing here about. Look, a lot of Norse kept hype to go on social media. Yeah, I know. Again, does it contradict anything I said? 2 years ago, it was announced as Amazon Prime show in production. Oh. It's all kind of a shame. It was a dumb decision to drop Hazbin Hotel after releasing extremely successful pilot series, pilot episode. Yeah. Hello Boss showed how good that shit can be, and Hazbin Hotel delivered. Sure. Now if I can drop it, they didn't do like what? Oh, they released first episode and they decide, oh, since it was so good, we will go make it in Amazon Prime and release in 4 years. Is that, do you think, how they did it? So after making it an official show, yeah, 2 years later, or I thought it's 4. If I don't have time to defeat you, don't you? I don't have time for this, Mikhail. We are looking for Aubrey. Have you seen her around? Stop calling me that. I cast away that name a long time ago. Mikhail, do you know where she is or not? Again, that godforsaken name. How dare you make fool out of me? I, the Maverick, will not stand for this. Still has been, I see, yeah. Prepare to face your doom. Watch this, ladies. I'll have the floor with this loser. Please, Mikhail, don't do this yourself. I'm going to ask one more time. Fight me, you lad. Don't be a chicken. I'm really going to do this. Okay then, come on now, let's take him down. Let's take him down. But Hello Boss is a regular show with a lower budget as a non-profit indie series, but the episodes take a lot of time and took a little 6 months per episode. I understand. Again, are you arguing some of my points that they didn't do? They just like left Hazbin Hotel for a pretty long time and worked on Hello Boss instead, and just decided to randomly bring it back. So starting a new series, or putting like putting Hello Boss on the Amazon Prime or something. It's literally what happens. Kel is dumb as a rock. I don't think Kel is dumb, not here at least. Hard was to use the Maverick instead of Mikhail, right? Hazbin Hotel doesn't mean the same fate. They focus on producing the entire thing at once and releasing it as a series. Yeah, fair. But like again, they didn't work on it. Why did they decide to even like work on the Hello Boss instead of Hazbin Hotel? Again, now it's not as big of a difference, but on the release it was like 4 times more popular, and people were like, when it happened, I heard so many people talking about about Hazbin Hotel everywhere. And then Hello Boss came out, and it's basically leached initial hype from the Hazbin Hotel. Like, it wasn't bad. No, it's still great. Well, to a certain extent. Again, I didn't like it, but it's just my thing. Well, as in, I was indifferent about it, but it was interesting enough for people to keep watching it. But it's not even close to Has Been Hotel. They just dropped it, they worked on something else, and now they bring it back randomly. So what was the point of not working on that in the first place you actually wanted? I thought they just stopped working on it because they realized that they don't want to make Has Been Hotel, and they want to work on something else. Right? What was the point? If they didn't make Hello Boss, Has Been Hotel would have fucking died. No, they could have just made Has Been Hotel instead of Hello Boss. They did work on it, but they need something to keep the hype going on. Do you think... I'm sure that they worked on Has Been Hotel all this time? For 4 years. And also at the same time working on Hello Boss. Do you understand how big of a risk that is? That's almost zero chance that it was happening, because they didn't have a contract at the time. They literally confirmed it. Well, that was the worst decision ever then, from my perspective, as a consumer, I mean. Because I lost the interest in them back then, and I'm not going back to watch it. You pitiful fool. You don't stand a chance against the Maverick. Sure. Should I just spam attack? I feel like that's the best thing to do. Take Naomore because now said something is my favorite thing. It's weird that it's weird what this getting argued. I would expect like not liking or something. Again, I don't understand. The fact is, they didn't produce a single piece of content Has Been Hotel. Whatever work they on it or not, I didn't see anything in 4 years. But yeah, I guess initial what I said was technically wrong. Technically, yeah. But that's not the point. The point is that there wasn't any content Has Been Hotel, and that's a fact. Would you rather just let them leave the channel like an empty for 4 years? Literally wouldn't make a difference for me. I would much rather have them release Has Been Hotel instead of Hello Boss for all these years. Focus on one thing instead of working on several ones if it actually what was happening. Cal getting B-slapped is satisfying. Why? Cal here is actually not that bad. File form, I bet you're regretting your decision now. I'm just way too cool for you. You're nothing but a loser. And argue with my god. You're arguing on the things that, like, I don't know if you do it on purpose or it just happens to be this way, but you're arguing with, like, the words that I'm saying, not the idea that I'm trying to convey. Because it still doesn't make, like, my point is that there wasn't anything happening with Has Been Hotel and now it randomly gets brought back after 4 years. Sure, they actually worked on it all this time, but there wasn't anything on Has Been Hotel for the past 4 years. And nothing changes that. Whether they worked on it for all the years or like past 2 years or however many, it's still the facts. And that's the reason why I don't like it. Oh, wow, that's the first time I think we see, like, angry... I think I'll just try to kill him. Love you now, but sometimes it can be beyond annoying. You are... like, trying to argue with me for absolutely no reason. You know the meme where the dude is just, like riding on the back, puts the stick in the wheel, falls and just blames something? That's basically how you are doing right now, Roar. There is no conflict. I'm literally saying that I don't like Has Been Hotel because, well, there was nothing. And it feels so random that they bring it back. When I decided to, well, from my perspective, to ignore it for so long. And you made it your goal to prove me wrong, but why? Like, what does it make? My experience doesn't change even if I misunderstood something. Yeah, more apparently can be angry. Lend me your strength. I literally don't have HP anymore. What is it, this guy? He's so lame. This is worth $10. Let's get out of here. He pays them for being there. Well, that's a very, very cheap escort. Ladies, please come back. I have more money. He wears a wig as well. Mikhail, there's no one here by that name. Please, I'll never ask you for anything in my life. Just tell us where Aubrey is and we'll go. I need to heal somehow. Okay, fine. I don't happen to know where she is, and I'll tell you. On one condition. You must call me by my true name, the Maverick. Forget it. Just let's go find Kim. She probably knows where Aubrey is. Her bands are major sugarheads, so... Sugarhead. Have a hunch that they're probably somewhere near Candy. Damn. How do we heal? We need, like, to heal. How? Water fountain. You can see coins in the bottom. Oh, collect them! No? How do I, like, heal? It's usually by having, like, picnic, but... None of you have been watching there where you're stabbing, but there's quite a bit of trash around town. If you happen to find any, can you bring it to me so I can dispose of it properly? Not in a dump? What, do you burn it? Come on, youngins! Let's help the world one step at a time. I need to heal. Large metal cat. You remember it a lot bigger. Yeah, perception changes. Feed some fish. I don't have... no. A teddy bear. I'm guessing we should eat something again? Right? But there's really nothing. Like, the problem is, if I get engaged again, like one more fight, that's it. That's the end for me. And I don't have any ways to save either. Buy some food, I guess. Like, how? I don't have a ways to buy food. Nor do I have money. Well, $10, but that's it. Why would you not call him by true name? That's, he's his rival, so, you know, the arch nemesis. All natural. Do I have food? Let me tell you a story. I was walking back from Fix It after making a purchase and with my hard-earned money. When I looked down, and lo and behold, my brand new garden shears are missing. Yes, it's true. Okay, I'm not doing side quests, so fuck off. Can we like go back to my house, maybe? I don't remember if there are vendors in the real world. Well, is there any way to heal? Fine, I'll do the side quest. Yeah. Come to my house anytime, you'll always be welcome. Can you feed us? What did that achieve? I'm more broke and depressed. It's getting a bit more realistic, yeah. It's too realistic. Kitchen. Slow cooker perfect for busy, lazy moms. At least that's what you heard in commercial ones. Avocado, eggs, blueberries, and grapefruit. Take some. This looks very similar to our house layout. Okay, I don't think there's anything to eat here. Just want some fruit from the fruit salad, yeah. Apparently we don't even want to take it from the fridge. I think we should either go to Basel or to our house. So let's visit Basel first. Can I feed us, Basel? Okay, no one's answering. Maybe Basel is in the bathroom or something. That's okay, we can catch up with him later. Come on now, for the album to find. Those stairs are longer than my will to live. Yes. How big was that house? It's not really that big. I used to live in a 2-story house as well, and the stairs there were well longer. Who's this? Yeah, fellas, I was hanging. I gotta say, there's nothing like enjoying a long weekend with my favorite couch and my favorite show on TV. There's only one thing that's bothering me right now, on this otherwise perfect day. I can't find my TV remote. Okay, I'm not doing side quests, fuck off. What's the point of doing them? Where is my house anyway? I don't remember where I came from. Wasn't that one of these? Can't go back home yet. There is still so much to do. I need to eat. But I'll just say, okay, we can save at the very least. Oh, it has been almost. Oh, it's been already almost over 4 hours. Well, we'll play a little more. XP, I guess. We don't even have levels. Not here, I mean. Wait, does he have a knife now? Give me back my knife! Give me back! Casual broke in the house, and the thing he's worried about is getting his TV remote. No, I mean, maybe we are like regulars at his house or something. This is so weird. Is this like a crosswalk? This is so like they're close to 0. There are no signs. There is no, well, I guess some painting on the road, but like I don't feel like this is very secure. I guess most people will just see like kids crossing, but you know, I think signs would be more appropriate. Where are we supposed to find? Self-checkout? Oh no, it's not self-checkout. I thought people, there's people, there's cashiers. Why am I here? Why is it so big? Hey, what? You're gonna take this job? Let's go. Let's go hang out somewhere in the meantime. What do you mean? Are we... Give you a weapon, you kill flies, okay? Okay. Fly water. Now go. The fuck did I get myself into? How do I swing? I don't have HP. I feel angry. I do feel angry. Okay. They're literally killing me. I'm gonna die from flies. There should be some bandages in the other marts. I'll look for those. I mean, I don't have money. That's the problem. Like, I have to do this to earn money. Looks like a tennis card. More than a crosswalk, yeah. Hey, are we done? Not finished! I'm dying! No. No more job? Okay, then no money. The fuck? I mean, I can survive. Can I eat something? have one job, and it's to sell meat. Used to making hamburger. Okay. Hamburgers is fun and all, but can I have, like, I don't know, HP? If I kill something, he deserves to die, fair. But mop. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I have one first aid kit, I think. So I guess I can use that, but isn't there like a way to heal? Now versus flies, flies win, flies do win. I like how he gives some peace stuff to neutral as soon as he kills something. Yeah. It pleases. Okay. Kill 3 flies for free, yeah. A shame. Got trash! I'm not gonna get money by returning this. Wait, is there like actually like a lot of gameplay in real world? I thought it was gonna be mostly a dream. But this section is pretty big. Eating food is a good way to heal, well, you know, it is. That's kind of how your body heals, it's just not instant. Got trash. Let's see if collecting trash really, you know, achieves something. If she's gonna give me like $1 per trash, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm sure this is supposed to... Okay, yeah, she gives me $1 per trash. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... Okay, let's take this guy. If I get spared from the nickels, real appreciated. No. We don't have money on us. Sorry. Is the kid zombie? Is he scratching his balls? Yes. Where am I supposed to go next? It's not like, oh, let's go find like X person. Where are they? Am I supposed to know where they are? Or did our friend mention it or something? Not agent to the poor? No, I am poor myself. If anybody, they should be donating to me. Yeah, I think I already tried to interact with all of these, but you know, maybe scripts worked, so now I can interact with something else. Look, who's this lady? Hello. Excuse me. Sorry to impose, but you look like some trustworthy people. Do you think you can help me? I need to pick up this week's medication at pharmacy, but I'm feeling a bit weak at the moment. I just saw my daughter, Charlene. But she's not here right now. But you're like, sure. Just talk to the man in the pharmacy. He'll understand. Okay. Go to Basel again should be done cheating. I don't think. Nothing really happened since then. Never enough cheating, yep, true. I'm guessing unless somebody is the cow, there is no real reason to interact with the house, right? No, actually, no, I did enter one, even though there wasn't anybody outside. I go pharmacy in the other wall, marking if you want to heal. Oh, there's pharmacy is there? I thought it's like another building, let's see. SMH, NMA is being misused again. It's fine. I'm yet to see a single person that has the same name as me, to be honest. Which part is pharmacy? Okay, this is oh, they were in Candy, right? That's where we need to go. Hello. Hello, can I help you? Give a prescription ID card to the pharmacist. Ah, you're here to pick up some medication. Oh, I know who is this for. I'll bring it right out. Right is consultation, left is medication. Got Granny's medicine. Okay, can I buy something? You're picking up medicine in place of her daughter today. I'm not actually supposed to give out medication like this, but I usually make an exception for her since she doesn't have a way to come here herself. Thanks for helping her out. Hey kids, have a nice day. If you ever need bandages or first aid kits, I've got it covered here. Give me everything, please. 50, 150. Wait, isn't this just better? Wait, is this pre-inflation time? Why does it cost so little? Let's heal, I guess. That's not a toy, but sure. Actually, since we have opportunity to use bandages. Yeah, that should fix the problem. Just put bandages all over your face. Wait, we need to go to Candy. We'll finish side quest later. What was that? I just pressed right. Just went up, right, and down, and just stopped there for some reason. But I eat grandma's medicine, yep. Drugs helping granny, yeah, exactly. Such a great opportunity, why wouldn't we use it? Does a single band-aid cost more than $1 in Russia? No. But it's probably not a single band-aid. It's also not band-aid, it's bandage. One like roll of bandage does cost about $1. No game and Vans, they're probably somewhere around here. You saw that icon is definitely a band-aid. Okay, that's fake. It's misleading. Oh, hey, there she is. You can heal with that, okay? Howdy, Vance. Let's shove it all in our pockets before someone sees us. Stealing, huh? Hey, Kim, have you seen Aubrey any... Shoot, it's that NordCal. Come on, Vance, we gotta go. Should have blocked their way. They're going back. Wow, hold on there. I don't think you paid for those. Get out of the way, nerd. You don't know me. Hey, hold on. I'm not here to snitch. We just need to find Aubrey. You know where she is? Or I'll snitch. Huh? Aubrey? I don't know anything about that. And even if I did, I won't tell you. No way, but I just look like that. Bet you it only lacks a dinosaur on its... Right. Band-Aid is different from bandage. Yeah, Band-Aid is that thing. Bandage is a freaking roll of the... I don't know what's it, the cloth? Or something? I don't know how what's better way to describe it. You can't you can't treat your wounds with bandage. With the decently big wounds. Band-Aid will not save you from anything that's bigger than a scratch. Stop it! They're robbing a candy store. I don't have a knife! Kel took it away. You don't know me, son, you don't know me, yeah? I haven't found Quantum Dungeon today. It's about time. It's gonna reset soon in like 2 hours, 3 hours. I've had enough of this stuff for today. Kim, let's make a deal. You tell me where Aubrey is, and I won't turn you in for stealing all that candy. I thought you said you were on the stage. I don't need to be if you just tell me where Aubrey is. You too again? I thought I told you to never come back in here. Smiley, smiley. Fuck a smiley, smiley. Uh-oh. Hand over the stolen candy. Don't make me call the cops on you kids. Smiley, smiley. We've been busted. Fine. Here's your stupid candy. I don't know, which one was the lizard? Was it Kim or was it Angel? I think it was Kim. Come on, Vance. Let's get out of this dump. Just 3 candies. I don't think that was worth it. Serves you right, but we still didn't learn what we came here for. Wait, how will we find out where Aubrey is now? Gotta call the Maverick. Come on now, let's follow them. Calling the roll of cloth is good enough, I would say. I mean, the thing is, it was literally made out of... Like, you can literally make a bandage out of cloth. So, it's pretty much what it is, right? It's just not the usual cloth that you're using, like, for cloths. But it is technically a cloth, right? I think it is. Is there some other way to describe it? I just don't know. Again, I come up on spot. I don't know medical terms very well. Hold up one sec now. I think I have an idea. Yeah? Bribe them with candies? Did you say you don't have money? Sorry for the hold up. Let's go catch up to Kim and Vance. Did you steal? Miss Candice, yeah, Candice dick. Have we met Sweetheart already? Sweetheart, no. We have seen her in the past. Grumble, grumble. Sorry, Vance. No candy today. Vance looks like a middle-aged man, to be honest. No, not again. Oh, I don't know how much longer I get lost. We are going to die. Me and my family needs this candy. Let's go home. We're gonna be later for dinner. Vance is a love child of clove and toilet paper, I guess. If now then remember how the candy shop banner looks like, was that a Sweetheart? The thing is, I haven't seen Sweetheart in Dream. That's the thing. We've seen some of her posters, but not real model. I have something for you. You'll meet her later, sure. You again, Cal? What the heck do you want, you bully? Tell us where Aubrey is, and I will give you this whole big bag of candy. He definitely stole it. Really? The whole bag? I mean, wait. You can't buy us off with candy? What do you take us for? I don't know, Kim. We haven't had candy for an entire week. And there's a whole bag right in front of us. Don't even have to pay for it. Can you at least ask if he has any taffy in there? Stop it, Vance. We have to stay strong. When we go to Dad's house, we'll be able to have all the candy we want. Okay. Okay, I thought that Angel and the fat guy or girl, you know, the tall fat one, were the lizard and the big dinosaur in the dream. But what if it's these two? It's Vance and Kim. I don't remember how they were called in the dream. I think lizard was a Kim though, not Angel. Was it Angel? I don't think it was Angel. So it's these two, right? They're siblings as well, and it seemed the same in dream. We'll do it for you, sis. Kim, Vance, I'm waiting. Like you'd accept candy from a bunch of nerds. Oh man, really? I was sure that would work. You need to like start unwrapping and just eating it in front of them. This was a waste of time. Let's get out of here. Wait. Please, Kim, you're the only lead we got. Please, take a big bag of candy. Wait, we even have taffy in here. Did someone say taffy? I see. That changes everything. Fine, you don't want to know that badly, huh? Let's settle this with our fists. Why is everybody fighting? If you win, I'll tell you where Aubrey is. But if we win, give us the bag of taffy and never talk of us ever again. Wait a sec, there's no need to fight. If you just tell me where she is, I'll give you the whole bag. But I wanna fight. Come on, put them up, you two. It's time to dig it out. What is the with you guys and fighting? Well, I guess you have no choice. Good thing I decided to kill it. Come on now, you know the drill. Sure. It's literally middle-aged man. Her name is Cal. Yeah, Cal is Omore's girlfriend. I mean, feeding. Put grounds, medicine, and candy, drug them up, and stab them. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely lizard, so it was Kim. I'll show you the sizes and everything. I'm not going to lose to nerds like you. Why do you need to fight? Take out Kim first. Banners are usually made from cotton, elasticate fabric, synthetic materials, and apparently there are also plastic ones because they are waterproof. Pretty cool. And good to know. I know that people use like actual cloths as bandages as well, so. But yeah, makes sense. Come on now, you know the drill. Stab them. He took away my knife. Like I would, but I can't. Raw cloth is good enough description then. Yeah. I mean, they're made from a lot of things, but yeah, I guess fabric is better. Is fabric more generic or cloth? Cloth, fabric? I think fabric is more generic term, right? Let's do the bandage here and we attack. Grumble, grumble. You're still nerds. Oh, this time we actually need to beat both of them. Yay! I'm fairly confident that we just kick the basketball and not throw it. It looks like Alex Brightman. Who the fuck is Alex Brightman? Who is that? What the fuck is this? Does he? I mean, I guess I can see a resemblance a little bit. Nah, not really. Well, maybe a little bit. But the resemblance ends in what they are both men. Middle-aged men. Do you really not know Beetlejuice? No, probably not. I may not just know the English name, but yeah. If it's like some kind of movie or stuff, I'm also not too much into movies. I don't know many actors and stuff. Also, don't know their names. I know like some, but yeah. It's not my type of thing. He'll die with lung cancer before we can kill him with basketball. He'll be fine. All I wanted was some taffy. I think it's that rock you live over now. You must... I think it's you who live under a rock, Roar. Do you not realize how different lives people live? I'm just one of those that just happens to live a life different from you. Oh, grumble, 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 grumble. Can't believe you lost. You'll never let Aubrey know about this. Come on, Kim. We gotta go home. Tell us where Aubrey is. It's almost time for dinner, and Mom's gonna be really mad if we're late. Shit. Let's get out of here. What the fuck is Beetlejuice? Yeah, exactly. Wait, where do you think you're going? We won, so you need to tell us where Aubrey is. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Is she in hospital? Aubrey's at the church. The one near her house. Huh? Aubrey's at church? Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who wanted to know. Also, if Shaska told you, tell her it wasn't me. Who told you it wasn't him? Say it was Mikael or something. Come on, Kim. We gotta scoot. You know how Mom gets when we are late. Yeah, I hear ya. Let's go. But Beetlejuice, smell ya later, nerds. Again, something that may seem extremely like popular to you is like barely known to anybody. The thing is, at some point you may realize that, you know, like YouTubers, for example, that have like millions, or say like 10 million, right? 10 million. It feels like if a YouTuber has a 10 million subscribers, it's like a giant YouTuber and you must know them, right? But there are probably dozens, if not hundreds, probably like, I don't know just how many there are in total, but there are like dozens, if not hundreds of them who you've never heard about, and they're just some random people that just do content in there, like in like on some topic that you just so not interested that you never even got into that, despite being them extremely popular. It's kind of like that. People have different interests, people have different like hobbies and what they're following. I probably also have like insane amount of stuff that I treat as like popular, but you've never heard of. And that's, you know, like normal. Like even the most popular stuff, like I don't know, like Hollywood stars, right? The movies, or like sports. There are a bunch of people that never heard of them because they're just not interested in that. Like for example, like for sports, I probably maybe know like a couple of like super big names that just people talk about, like I don't know, like LeBron James, right? Like Beckham, I don't know, Muhammad Ali, you know, some of those like quote unquote legends. But anybody who's like right now super popular, I've never probably heard of them. Any movie same. I know like some big people like Ryan Reynolds, right? The Benedict Cumberbatch, some other things. Since I watched a decent amount of like Marvel movies, I definitely know people from there. But if you give me some actors outside of those, I would never be able to even guess who they are, especially if it's just a name. Or same with music also. I don't really listen to that much, to that many music. Yeah. Universe are a good example. Do you know who is PewDiePie for a very long time? Well, PewDiePie is a bit of a different thing. PewDiePie is like more. It's a great example again, but I think PewDiePie is not the best example because a lot of people actually do know about PewDiePie because he for a very long time was known as the biggest YouTuber, right? But that's the thing, right? It's like saying like, oh, MrBeast. People don't know. A lot of people don't know who MrBeast is, but that's not the best example because insane amount of people do. But yeah, I don't know. Like there was a guy like ZXC, something like that, which I don't think, or ZVC, something like that. The guy who made initial like a big painting or something for MrBeast. MrBeast at a certain point had like extreme hide and seek or something like that called, and invited like a lot of YouTubers, and all of them are giant YouTubers. I knew like 2 of them maybe, and all of the others I'm like, who the fuck are those people? There were like some beauty YouTubers, there were some like random things like those ZHC or something like, I don't remember how the guy is called. Some other people I knew like Mark Rober and one other guy, and that's it. I'm like, okay. But yeah. Sticky fingers. Oh well, at least we know where Aubrey is now. Or at least I think we do. Can't really imagine Aubrey at church, but I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah. Also, realization comes that people live in different worlds when you like talk to different people. I have some friends that are like extremely social. It's crazy how their life is like going compared to mine. It's very interesting. And not just social, like I mean, I have a friend that like barely play, like he plays games and that's what we like bonded over, but nowadays he's mostly like living like social life. He's doing he's like a professional swimmer, so he works on that, and you know, he's like oh yeah, we were here. If you do like on a gamer level, he's like, you know, just a regular Andy. He's just one of those who like watches videos on YouTube, plays games once in a lifetime, and if he does play a game, he plays something like generic multiplayer, something like that. And again, it's crazy to hear how different his life is and how he's like completely oblivious to some things that supposedly are popular to us. I mean, the thing is, like for example, I assume all of you guys know who like Gabe Newell is, right? But tell it to random person on the street, and there is like a 90% chance they have no fucking idea who Gabe is. I just got Biley 1. Yay, yay, great. If it's from standard banner, it's actually not bad. But yeah. YouTubers can have hundreds of millions of subscribers, but it's still very, very small compared to 8 billion people. Yeah, well, I mean, MrBeast is getting to like the level of the Hollywood stars popularity, but still, yeah. Even the most popular people in the world, which I think are probably politicians, is still nothing even close to... not even close to everybody knowing them. I think you reach the peak popularity if third, or say even fourth of fifth of popularity, fourth of fifth of population of the earth knows about you. So they come back, or I mean, at least heard about you. He gave Granny's medicine and ID card to Yellow Bun Granny. A lot of people don't even know like who, like random president. I don't know, like Donald Trump, right? The Biden, or like Obama. A lot of people don't even know who the fuck those people are because they just don't care about politics of other countries. Excuse me, thank you so much. If I've been a big help, it's sad to see that you helping us old folks. You're welcome to my home at any time. But why? Gabe is love, Gabe is life, yeah. But again, even people that use Steam don't even know that, you know, Gabe owns it and Gabe owns Valve. People know Gabe because of the Half-Life, Dota, some from CSGO, but generally, yeah. A lot of you guys may not know, if you never played like Hearthstone or never followed it, you may not know who Ben Brode is. And the guy is also like a legend. You want to find a single person that ever played Hearthstone or like a decent amount that won't know who Ben Brode is. A legendary figure, but if you weren't there, you probably have never heard about this guy. I don't even know the name of politicians in my own country. I mean, at least about from a president or like prime minister. Don't remember my own name. Yeah, happens to me as well. It's good that I have a you know, a channel name. I just follow that one if I forget my own. Well, no one's home. Oh, okay, that was the right place. Follow. I realize my name is Agla and I forget it again. You know that you can change it if you want. It's not really like that big of a procedure even. You just get your documents, you go to the place where they register your marriage, birth and death, and divorce as well. And no, it's actually not there. Wait, is it? No, I actually don't know where. Do you go there or do you go to the place that gives you a passport? I think you go to the place that registers your birth and death, because that's where that handles such things, right? I think. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it is the passport. Yeah, I don't know. Well, go in one of those places, just and legally change your name. Well, here we are. This really is the last place I would expect her. Isn't Alexander the Great or something? Yeah, Genghis Khan ain't that bad. It's a Mongolian. I'm kind of skeptical actually. It might be a trap. I'll open the door a little to take a peek. Sounds awesome. Alexander and surnamed the Great. Looks normal to me. I think they are in the middle of a sermon. Oh, there she is on the right. She's just sitting there. All normal. So weird. Yeah, I feel pretty bad about interrupting this. We should probably wait until the sermon is over or something. No, go in, just join. So now what? Just... You feel as if it's judging you. Oh, don't look at me with those eyes. I know what you did. Faraway Cemetery. Is Faraway like a name of our town or something? Why is everything just named Faraway? Aubrey's old blue bag. Let's take it away. Don't want to go in the church? Let's save first. Let's wait here until the sermon's over. Okay, whatever. I'll just go in. You know, fun fact, I actually have never been like in churches or any other kind of religious buildings apart from like visiting them for like historical stuff. Like for actively working, I've never been in one. No, that's I think I've been in one somewhere randomly. But yeah. I don't think there's anything special about it though. Yeah, no, I have been in one. People were putting the candles and like special. I think it was in some kind of like tour, like a school trip, I think. Yeah. Did you expect you to just walk in like that? No. Well, there's no turning back now. Come on, we have to be really quiet. Calling the church, yeah. No, I've been to Christian church. I think the only one that I've been to was Christian, but yeah. I'm not, again, I'm not a religious person, so... She's alright. Let's walk to the pew behind her. Fine. Who's just standing? Aubrey. Aubrey! What the fuck? The heck are you doing? I was doing here. I want you to give back Basil's photo album. You're still on the about that? That's none of your business. Really? None of my business? We all used to be best friends, but now this is none of my business? Yeah, Cal. Exactly. We used to be friends. You know, Mari would be really sad to hear that. First mention of Mari that we... Okay, he doesn't... The thing is, you usually don't mention person like that if they're dead. So, did she leave or something? If something bad happened, right, he wouldn't so carelessly mention her. Really? You really want to bring Mary into this? Yeah, you see, they're not like... Well, they're kids, but, you know, I don't expect them to react like this to the dead person. Oops. Who cares what Mary thinks? Mary's dead. Oh, no. Wait, why would you... Okay. I guess they just don't care about their friend. Aubrey? Seriously? What's wrong with you? Maybe Mari went missing or something. I get that you have new friends now, but I can't just forget your old friends like that. My old friends? Or one of our other religion. I've been in some like, you know, like old ones that are in ruins. You know, also on the tours. But inactive only one, I think. We in church now, we are. Get judged by God for being a fanboy, simp and a bitch. Yeah. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I have been a simp and a bitch. He doesn't know me, he said. I mean, this is weird. Why would you bring like a person like that? Like, I guess maybe he tried to guilt shame her, but she acted as if she doesn't care about it. I guess maybe there wasn't like, I mean, they are kids, right? So maybe there wasn't a big connection. I just thought that the whole Mari thing would be like a bigger deal, but maybe I was wrong. My friends weren't there for me when I needed them. Well, did you seek help? So that's what it's all about. When Mari passed on, we were all dealing with our own stuff. With our own stuff. Such a weird O. It's like a C. Ah, they all are. Yeah. What do you mean, passed on? What happened? We were kids. It was hard. You think it's so simple? You've always been simple, Cal. So what if I am? I'd rather be simple than like you. How could you do that to Basil? You know how important that his photo album is to him. It's important to all of us. That doesn't mean you can just steal it. Is that what Basil told you? I think Basil like gave it to her, right? And now he like wants it back or something. I'm the one keeping it safe. What are you talking about? The photo album belongs to Basil, and I'm not leaving until you agree to give it back. You know, Basil was the one that like lost mind in the dream, so maybe Basil wants to burn it down or something. You're so persistent. When Mari died, you moved on so fast. You know why I come here every week? Even after all this time, I'm still trying to find some peace. But it doesn't look like this happening today. I haven't talked in 4 years, Cal. A lot changed, and their dialogues don't feel like they haven't talked in 4 years. Right? She was surprised that we went out of the house, but again, it's not how you talk. It's how you talk to a person that you saw last week, not that you haven't seen in 4 years. Yeah. If I were God, I would disown these three. Maybe they already did. Wasn't that bitch trying to kill her with nailed bat? I mean, maybe she wasn't trying to kill us. Maybe she was just intimidating. After all, we were the ones who only attacked her, so... You now think you can just barge back into my life and tell me what to do? Well, you know, maybe we'll try to restore connections a little. Don't be so naive. You might look different and act different, Aubrey, but you're still the same person. Well, people change. The Aubrey you knew is long gone. And the Aubrey that was your friend, he's long gone too. Okay, fine. I get that you're angry. Look, if it's an apology you want, here. I'm sorry, okay? I felt like Cal is like you know, is a way better person in real life, and definitely he is, but he's like still immature, right? Again, I understand that, you know, he doesn't feel guilt or anything, but you need to understand, try to understand this to the other party, right? You can just say, I'm sorry, okay? And so, look, oh, if you want apology here, right, you are supposed to at least, like, pretend to care, or try to understand why she feels this way. Should have been there for you when we lost Mari. No, I won't accept this. What, you just screamed there? Wait, where are you going? I can't let you go until I promise you give Basil his 4th album back, you thief. What's happening? What's happening, Basil? Isn't that the boy who... I've seen Aubrey and her friends bully? Now she's stealing as well. I thought it would go somewhere completely different. Basil? The Antichrist, you know? not just like this. How do they all know that Aubrey is just bullying? Is this like a very small town? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, yeah. Someone tries to intimidate me, then they get all the moves from their self for karate. I mean, she's not blaming us with that for that, right? Like, it seems like she moved on from us, like, hurting her with the knife, I mean. Oops. She controls her temper pretty well. You think you're the good guy, don't you, Cal? And I am the big bad bully. You're the terrorist poor defenseless Basil. You're the one hanging out with this psychopath who carries around a knife. Well, that was a for self-defense, okay? I don't see how this is how this is my problem. Aren't you carrying a bat with nails in there? You're the last person I want to hear this from. Imagine, yep, exactly. It's not the time to do this, Aubrey. You don't get to say that. You're the one who barged in here. I already said I was sorry for everything. If you want me to be a bully, then I'll be a bully. You two better come at me quick. I'll come at you first. Literally, right in the church. Fuck. Wait, does it heal Omori? It does heal Omori. Let's heal. I don't have a lot of bandages, but it should be enough. And courage, X versus damage. Okay, let's just attack. Again, this attack is arguably as funny as Aubrey's head body in the dream. I like Aubrey in the dream so much more. Look at her clothing, it's completely inappropriate for church. Sure is. What do you mean beefed? He was right there. 12 damage. Can't believe she would bring a weapon in here. How uncivilized. Exactly, what the fuck? You don't get to bring bad here and just blame us. Kill both the fanboy and beast, problem solved, yeah. I mean, to be honest, Kel doesn't look like a fanboy here, like at all. Which is a fucking home, not yeah, church, not your home, but leaving him in bars. That's true, yeah. She has a stupid bad. You guys gotta carry a toy. I still don't understand why bandage is a toy. What is this delinquents think they are doing? This is a place of worship. She attacked us. Now going within 5 meters, right? So roar. It's probably for the best, Charlie. Fun fact, the bat is for decoration only, she doesn't want to use it. Well, she still has it. Someone needs to stop them. Where are their parents? Yes. Wait, why now? Oh. Girl is a threat to this neighborhood. There's no hope for the sinners like her. She gets a lot of hate, but you know. Again, this is just killing me every day. Forget it. You two aren't worth my time. What do you mean? We just beat you. You simply wanted to look cooler. But nails. Ever since her father left, she's so uncontrollable. Disrespectful. I feel bad for her mother. Ooh. Can we just, you know, barge in her home? Should. I know she's been kind of messed up lately, but I still feel sorry for her. Maybe this was a bad idea. Fighting in the church? Maybe it was. That's like me carrying my pocket knife in a plane. Yeah. I don't care if she wants to use use time defending myself the other way, yep. She used the baddie being dead already. I mean, maybe she doesn't use it effectively. I mean, we did use a knife and she's not dead. Not even hurt, really. My knife looks good. It's a pretty pattern, just the blade isn't that sharp. Yeah. Still a weapon. Is this where she lives? Or here? Here? No response. Interesting. I like the story. The story uncovers. Oh, here. Oh, in the worst. Yeah, they don't live in very reach. Hello, Aubrey. How are you today? Been nice seeing ya. So now I'm just got artistic accessory. Tell that to TSA. Did you see that? Aubrey just dumped something into her trash can. Let's go check it out. Yeah, it's trash, my favorite. Whoa, I don't believe it. It's Basil's photo album. She did it on purpose, right? Because she saw that we are here. She even like looked at us and just... It's a good thing we looked through his trash can. But on the bright side, at least we have Basil's photo album now. And it only took us half of a day too. Talk about teamwork. How about high five now? I don't feel it's appropriate. It's not going well. There's nothing to be like happy about. And yeah, I was about to say, like, you know, people like put a lot of like unreasonable barriers in there. Like Aubrey, right? She like can just reconnect. She probably not she doesn't like, she feels bad about this. But again, you see, like, she's not bad. She wanted us to have it back. She just couldn't, you know, hand it to us and try to reconnect. Even though it's definitely possible, but like, yeah, it's not like an unusual. Maybe not the same way, but I do definitely experience similar barriers that are just, I don't know, like, it just feels wrong. Like, I feel like I can't do or I shouldn't do certain things, and it's so weird, so bad. I need to learn how to overcome those somehow. Cal likes to dig trash a bit too much, yeah. Was he also going for a trash in a dream? He was. No high five, fanboy. They're giving 5-5. Yeah, I'm not giving high five. As I said, I don't think it's appropriate. He's also yeah, dirty. Let's get this back to Vassal before it gets dark. I'll be so happy when he sees it. Aubrey, if you're not willing to make a first move to reconnect, we will. Open up! I know you're there. You know, it would be such a cool thing if you can actually, you know, get her a response, but this is obviously not working. You know, if you're persistent enough, well, it would be a completely messed up thing if it like somehow affected its ending. But it was like a little, sort of an Easter egg of sorts. But yeah. Alas, there is no such thing here. Well, we'll try next day, Aubrey. Waiting for Bat to fly through the window. Again, she's not like bad. She just it's kind of a defense mechanism. Just it evolved to this extent. Knock knock, Basil. It's your friend Callan now. Is it their mom? Oh, hello there. Who are you? Hi, Basil. Oh, wait, you're not Basil? I'm sorry, my name is Polly. I'm Basil's caretaker. Like a babysitter? I wonder... Like... Aubrey said that she's keeping it safe. Is Basil actually the one that's fucked up? Hi, Cal. Oh, what is it? Hi, Basil. I got your photo album back. Huh? You did? Wow, thank you. He gave Basil back his photo album. Basil, you didn't tell me you had friends coming over. Wouldn't you like to join us for dinner? I always seem to cook just a little too much. Dinner? Sure sounds delicious. Come on now, free dinner. Free dinner. You ain't bored enough to make me care how you cope with shit. I mean, we are friends, so... Or we were at least. Please make yourself at home. I'll go ahead and finish up the food. Wow, it's been a while since I've been here. Since I've been in here. You definitely have a lot more plans than you used to. Yeah, I like them a lot. Actually, there's some that are still alive from when you guys came here more often. Wow, you sure are dedicated. Yep, that's Basil for you. Flowers and photos. Oh, that reminds me. Now that we got your photo album back, can we all go through the photos together? That's, I don't know. It's been a while since you've looked through them, hasn't it? Come on, it'll be fun. Is there something, like, wrong with them? Sure. Okay. Why did the color change to Mexico? It's, evening. Here it is. It's gonna be same as in Dream. No, not really. There's a missing as well. That's us, right? First photo. He's my best friend now trying out his new violin. Oh, that's violin. Starting to take lessons again so he can play it recital to his sister Mari. Oh. Is that why we are depressed? All the time? Is that why we weren't going out for 4 years? Because our sister... How did I not... Well, no. I did know that, right? I suspected that because she called us little brother, right? In the dream. So I was thinking maybe she's our like elder sister, but I wasn't too sure because maybe she was just calling us like a... You're like a bro to me, you know? But yeah, makes sense. So exciting. I thought this is the first time they told us that. I was like, wow, they told it so casually. This is Cal. Just Cal being Cal. So many party hats. Nah. Now playing a video game on the couch. Now he's a little shy, but he's a really good listener. I always end up venting to him when I get upset or stressed. Sometimes I feel like I'm bothering him, but he never seems to mind. Hero, yeah. We are back from the park, but Kel is still full of energy. He challenged Hero to an arm wrestling match, but we all know who's gonna win. Please go easy on him, Hero. Sorry, Kel, better luck next time. Bass is kind of the guy to save porn on his PC and not even try to name it something like homework when you had canon. But like, why? Do you have somebody to hide it from? Like, the thing is, right? I know a lot of people, even if they're like the only ones who are using device, or even if they're living alone, use like incognito mode to not like save like them visiting like porn hentai in their browser history. But like, why? I understand when you're like using it with somebody else, sure, but if you're alone, like yeah, there's nobody to hide it from, even if there is something to hide. That's the thing, no way. Hard. Well, I mean, I did mention that already before. I just wasn't too sure. Kel was still feeling a little sour about losing the Hero and in an arm wrestling match last night, so Hero decided to lean in for a smooch. He looks so annoyed. I probably laugh. Oh. Okay, this is a fanboy. Misho and now a book I've been reading. Mari stole my camera and took this and I wasn't paying attention. I should really keep better track of my things. Even more of a fanboy. It's almost counting now stuffed animals. There's so many and they're all so soft. I wish I could just lay here forever. Oh, these were in a dream, right? So these were from back in the days. Mari's teaching everyone how to make flower crowns. Here is now and Cal holding Mari's example. 4/21, so it's 21st of April. Looks perfect, doesn't it? If only Mari thought so too. But okay, I thought that we are like sealed off the memories of Mari being dead or something, right? But since they mentioned it so freely, I think we haven't. So what is this like all about? Where is it going? Oh, Aubrey, well, I don't know why, but I was for a second surprised that she has indeed black hair. I just accepted pink hair as new reality, but it's obviously not natural color. It's raining super hard today. The rain always seems to come out of nowhere during springtime. Aubrey asked me to take a picture of her with her new raincoat. It's her favorite color, pink. Yeah, see? They were kind of like in a dream. Aubrey won't let Cal under the umbrella, but Cal seems to be talking it just fine. Says he likes how the rain tastes. Wait, you know what I'm thinking? Well, I think Mori at a certain point mentioned that we are not aware about Omori, about the other world. I was thinking that we and the main character kind of like sealed off ourselves from the real world, and we are living in those like memories of the past to just cope with the loss. And that it gets sometimes like interrupted by random memories or mentions of Mari being dead, and that's why those like resets happen and all. And timing yourself is like a self-destructive thing. But then again, that would require us to like kinda, yeah, not kinda, fully understand and remember the dream world, because, well, if it's your defense mechanism, if you are like kinda living in the imaginary world, and it's not just a dream, then surely you should be aware about that, right? Or, I mean, if what's left like outside is just but a vessel, it's just like kind of on auto mode, just living, then yeah, sure. Like his mind is there in those memories, dreams, and his body here is just like half dead, basically. If that's what's happening, then it kind of makes sense. Imagine giving a laptop to someone or having someone over and he sees a file named homework that takes 1 terabyte of storage. I mean, yeah, but first of all, I don't think anybody really saves porn anymore. But I mean, people don't just like start, like if they need your PC for something, they don't just start randomly going around your folders. You know, I saw like the stuff mentioned in like memes when you hand your phone, like show like a picture to somebody and they start scrolling through your photos. That's not a thing that happens often, right? People are not so like inconsiderate. They just like, unless you're like very, very close friends and they're just, you know, messing with you, they won't just stop looking for your all the photos when you just show them one, unless they completely misunderstand what you wanted for them to do. Like, nobody just goes around. And if it's your friend, is there really anything to be embarrassed about? Omori is into Basil and Aubrey. Aubrey isn't the hero. Aubrey is probably the hero. Omori is into Aubrey. I don't feel like Omori is into Basil much. I would believe more of Omori is into Kel. Simple doesn't want to think about it, and he doesn't for 2 reasons. That's the only thing I can tell her. Doesn't want to think about Mari. I mean, one is that she's dead. Second is because he killed her, right? Or was the reason why she died. One or another. Same thing, basically. Basically blames himself. What I'm more curious about is how the dream world connected to like the real Omori. That's my theory for now, right? That Omori or we as the main character like don't really live in real life. It's just, again, kinda our half-dead body just exists. That's why we haven't been out for 4 years, and we are basically living a dream. It's like our actual consciousness. It's a way for Sunny to return to the happy times where Mario was alive and everything was great. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But didn't you say at some point that Sunny is not aware of the dream world? If it's a defense mechanism, you cannot not be aware. It's an active defense mechanism. I think we saw that as well. Just Kel being Kel again. We went to Hobbies, but the shop owner told Kel to leave his jacket outside since Kel was getting all his comics wet. Sorry, shopkeeper. It's pretty busy with school lately, but we finally made time to get together and go to the park today. Here's Kel hanging by his legs of a tree. He's such a good climber. I wish I was as fierce as him. Also, I think it's like a lore thing that Sunny doesn't talk. Not Mori. I'll call him Omori. Makes more sense to me. Because I don't even see Sunny name Sunny anymore. It's the first day of summer vacation, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. I feel like at a certain point they may like actually draw a line between Omori and Sunny, but for now I'll refer to main character as Omori. It's the first day of summer vacation, so we all wanted to celebrate by going to the beach. What are all the Aubrey's? I think we read all of this. We've seen all of this before. Oh, I haven't seen this. These are new. That you have to figure out yourself? Yeah, it's more of a rhetorical question. Hey, now it's turn 12 today. Even though me, now, Aubrey... Okay, so we are at least 16. Because we haven't been out for 4 years. Kel in the same school year, now he's younger than all of us. He's the baby of the group, so we have to take care of him. This is new. Holding super huge present from Mario and Hero. This is when they bought him violin, right? I wonder what it is. Oh, it's a cat. What? They can't really tell from photo, but Mario and Hero got a giant building block set. Oh. Cat is just ours. This is much more interested in the box, though. The cat. Cat's just like Mario's new kitten. Meow. Meow. No one left the box, so Kel put a football inside. I guess this box will be now. Mao. Oh, it is Mao. It's the name. Mao's new home. Pego and Beal catching today. Here's Cal ready to pounce on the next victim. Oh, and now there too. He looks kinda sleepy. Went to the bathroom and came to that. Cal says he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. We saw that one as well. Pretty sure that can happen. People can make an alter ego, a split personality, simply be not aware of it is a copy mag. Yeah, it does happen. The thing is, it's really hard to, like, you know, imagine how exactly it is, like, experience-wise. It's very unique to to every person, and, you know, especially if you're not the one experiencing it, you can't really tell exactly. But yeah, this may be one way. But the thing is, one thing is making... Wait, that actually makes so much sense. I was about to say that usually, from what I remember, from like real life stuff and like the movies that are based on real events, how this mechanism works is that you create like a second identity, second personality that is experiencing like the troubles of your life, right? It takes it on yourself and you are free from it, continue living. And I was like, yeah, but that wouldn't make sense because, you know, Omori, aka alter ego, is living a good life. But what if Omori is original? Is the original identity, and it created Sunny or us to face the fears of the real world, and sealed off himself from the real world and just lives in that imaginary dream with memories in this happy world. It kind of would make sense. It doesn't really... It doesn't contradict with my previous theory, and it makes even more sense. I'm, you know, the more I think about it, and the cooler it seems, I feel like more and more scared that it won't actually fit my expectations, or meet my expectations, and I'll be very sad. Omori dream world, Sunny actual world? No, that I know. Can I get memories or make fake stuff too? Yeah. Well, I mean, if Omori just lives in memories, you don't even need to make fake memories. You just never move on past certain things, right? You just, as if nothing happened ever after there. Makes me almost want to do some illegal things to actually research the brain. It's interesting, but yeah. It's the first day of school today. Me, now, Kel, and Aubrey are all bright and early. Aubrey is so photogenic. Goodbye, summer. Until next year. Can't read this, unfortunately. Are you done looking at the photo album? Yeah. Oh man. Looks like a lot of photos still missing. Yeah, very sad. Maybe Aubrey kept them for herself. Was it... Do you think she kept all the photos with Mari? Wait, are we the maniac here? Was she keeping albums safe not from Basil, but from us? I assume we were the ones who is to blame for Mari's death, right? It's like it's a pretty cliche thing, but it should happen. But we were called like a psychopath with a knife. I assumed we were called that because we had a knife. But maybe it's not because of that. It just happened to have a knife at that point, but it's not like the first time it happened. Not the first thing happened either. Right? And we are a psychopath and we... I don't know. Again, maybe as a part of the defense mechanism, just try to ignore all the things that remind us of Mari, and we can just like if we are to see this album, we would just burn it or destroy it, you know, any other way. To just keep those scary memories out of our life. And that's why she took all of the photos with Mario. Like, we haven't seen a single photo with Mario on it. And there should be some. I think, like, out of those that were missing, there were photos with Mario in a dream world. I can't say for sure, it's been a while, right? But I think there were. And I know for a fact there wasn't any in this album. Brain can also just make you forget the traumatic experience and only have your odd personality remember it. Yeah, exactly, as I say. An odd personality that takes the fears, the troubles of the world on itself. But yeah. Somewhat close, but miss one small thing. One small thing you mentioned too many times today. Well, yes. On the bright side, look how short it was. I know, grown at least a foot since Hero left the college. I can't wait until he comes back. This year I'll finally be taller brother. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. You mean like miss as in... like something forgets that doesn't fit that theory, or just doesn't, or just forgot to include something in that theory? If it's first, then... and something that contradicts it, I would like to know. If it's second, then it's probably not. It's probably better not to know and just figure out myself. That's what it about the missing photos, Basil. Me and Now will take care of things for you. You just focus on going back to a happy, carefree self. Okay, thank you. I'll try. Include? No, it's fine, I'll maybe remember about it. Sorry about the wait, dinner is taking longer than I thought. Would any of you boys like to help? How far am I into the game? I know the game is fairly long, right? I'm at least halfway through, I don't think I am, right? I think it's like 30 hours or so. Is it 30? Is it less? I'm like 12 hours in, but I'm, you know, slow because I'm streaming. And because I'm talking a lot. So it's actually like 6-7 hours maybe. Got some experience helping my brother cook and stuff. Oh, that would be lovely. Please follow me. The kitchen is this way. Is this way. Is Hero... again, not fully understand. Is Hero Cal's brother? Grandma. Plus, grandma is breathing steadily. White agate orchid. In the language of flowers, it symbolizes the phrase, "My thoughts will follow you in your dreams." How? Who came up with that? There's a lot more ahead, yeah. He is, he's what? He can remind me, I forgot what I said. Oh, the brother, yeah, it's fine. Brother. This way to see in here. How are you doing now? Is everything okay with you? Okay, never mind then. Oh, also, as far as I understand, because of how, like, characters react, Sunny and Omori are both canonically they don't talk, right? And it's never mentioned that he didn't talk like back in the days. So I guess it's the consequences of traumatic experience, right? Of them losing Mara, because he's not deaf, right? People talk to him, and usually it can be just mute, usually mute and deaf at the same time, unless, you know, something damages your tongue or, you know, something else. If you are born this way, you're usually both mute and deaf. And since he's not deaf, he's probably not mute either, so he just doesn't talk. Grandma can hear us, you know? She hasn't been feeling very well lately. It's already been 4 years, hasn't it? You see, by the reaction, you see that Sunny or Omori doesn't really answer. But they don't question it, so it's not like a new thing, right? They feel Basil feels awkward about it, but doesn't question it because it's expected, right? He's aware about this. It's nice to see that you're still around. If only for a little while. Yeah, he's leaving. Here, take my photo album. I wanted to have it. I'm trusting you with it, okay? I just think you can probably use it more than me. Okay, the thing is, if Aubrey is, like, if my theory initially is correct, right, that we are the psychopath that want to destroy every mention of Mari, I understand that Basil knows that photo album doesn't have her anymore, but still, he, like, trusts us, and the way they all treat us, they don't think of us as, like, a psychopath, except for Aubrey, right? And Aubrey does. So what's the difference? Is it actually just the knife? Was the whole assumption completely wrong? It would make sense if it is wrong, but it's so weird. But I mean, we were called psychopath twice, and both times it was with knife. If somebody ever calls us like a psychopath or something, something negative, without us actually doing anything to them, I would be more concerned. But now I'll just say it's like 50-50. I forgot, I think he's like that just because he always was. But it wasn't like ever mentioned that he was not talking. It's like, it's just shy and all, but like not saying anything a single word is weird. Okay, thank you. A lot has happened since these pictures were taken. Sometimes it feels like it was all a bad dream. It's hard to remember now, but I think Basil's like on the urge of crying. It also feels like he has like the nervous, like literally the left eye is like it's slightly smaller than the right one. At the time, I took photos of what I was most afraid to lose. Flipping for this album, you can still see the good times. Maybe one day, these things can go back to the way they were before. Also, apparently, if our like alter ego is just stuck in those memories, we have like an extremely good memory. If we like have nothing to remember them by, even we only now got this album, right? But we were in that dream for several nights already, at least. Probably longer. No, longer, definitely longer. There was like a journal in there as well. No, Basil, dinner's ready. I would recommend it to think about the motivations of the characters again. Of who? And motivations for what? Like just for leaving, you mean? Because I don't see really like many things happening. I don't see what they're like trying to achieve or anything. In real life, at least. Only thing that's happening in the dream is like they're looking for Basil. I don't really understand how that is. Like I don't fully understand why Basil is the one who realized that Mari is dead, or maybe Basil somehow connected to that instead of us. But that won't be. I mean, that would make sense, a lot of sense from the writer's perspective, but I guess it fits a bit better in the game. And I don't understand why Basil went missing in our dream. Again, maybe just the influence of us remembering some stuff. But it's too weak to just say, oh, that's what happened. There definitely needs to be more information to actually make some theory. Polly and Cal's homemade dinner. Would you like to eat some? Yeah. I'm back and I don't know what you're talking, but let me guess. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Everything tastes so good. You're the best, Polly. That's nothing, I'm just following Grandma's recipes. Thank you for your help, Cal. If you'll base your thoughts on psychopath, then you're misleading yourself. Well, I mean, that's what I assumed, right? People call us psychopath twice, and they call us both times in the context of with the knife. Which technically is enough to call somebody a psychopath. Like, not actually calling us a psychopath, but like, pointing out to the weird behavior. But I'm not basing my thoughts that we killed, or were the reason that Mari died on psychopath. It's not based on psychopath. It's based on that. It's a very like basic trope that is very. It's kind of a cliche thing that's expected to happen. that's the only reason was there. Psychopath was just, you know, a bit more confirming that, but that's nothing. So, as I was saying before, Polly, tomorrow, my older brother Hero's finally coming back from college. Oh, well, he confirmed here. My mom is all crazy right now, preparing the house and everything. Don't want to be anywhere near that mess. Although, I'm pretty excited to see him. Every time he comes back, the first thing you do is compare heights. This year is the year that I'm finally gonna be taller than him. I can feel it in my bones. You and your brother seem close. That's good. Family is important. Oh, hey. What you doing with Basil's photo album there now? Oh, I gave it to him. Just thought he should have it. If Cal now is gonna like react like nervous, surprised, or you know, like scared maybe even a little, it would probably confirm the theory. But if not, then it's kind of working against. Wow, really? That's so cool of you. Yeah, no, makes sense. Especially since Nao's moving away and all. What? Nao's moving? Wait, he didn't know? Because he said like nice seeing you, even if it's not for long. Oh, Basil just expected us to go back in the isolation. He's the one who has photo album in the sunny world, and Omore's subconsciousness knows it. That'll make him realize that Mari is dead and because of us. He's the one who has photo album in the sunny world, and Omore's subconscious knows it. Will make him realize Mari is dead and because of us. Yeah, but I don't see how Mari's death is connected to album unless there was like some photo of it. Fuck Twitch Mobile, fuck Twitch Mobile. Mobile Twitch. I thought I already mentioned it. I must have forgot. I was moving in 3 days. I think. Sorry, I thought I already knew. You already knew. Oh, no, I guess I must have missed it. Sorry, maybe may I be excused? What happened? Why? Why is this reaction? I have to go to the bathroom. Huh? What's up with him? Yeah, what is up with him? Oh, this makes my brain think, and I don't. This is very cool. I like how the stuff lays out, because this is enough for me at least to like base some theories on, but I can't tell for sure anything yet. Like, I have no idea why this happened. Like, why everything was fine, but once Basil, because again, Basil said, "Nice to see you," even if it's not, even if it's just for a while. So Basil expected us to not be like out anymore for whatever reason, right? So he didn't expect us to hang out for a long time. So what may have caused such reaction from knowing we are moving? Like being afraid that we are never gonna see each other again? Maybe? But it shouldn't have produced such a big reaction. I have no idea, really. Well, that's how it is. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Album had weird peaks, right? It didn't have any of them. When we looked through it, but in the end, when Basil opened like an album or something, right? Saw something in there and remembered. So maybe there is some picture, we just haven't seen it. Blacking the Night and stuff like that, what if it's Mary? It may be, but you know, again, it may as well be something else.
I love you.
No, not here. Oh, in the bathroom, right? We are both men, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I was... Oh god. What the fuck? I was for a second like, why did it change lighting all of a sudden? Right? And I was like, are we in a dream? But then I realized that it's probably just light isn't turned on. No, something is wrong with Basil. Everything's gonna be okay, everything's gonna be okay. Okay, so Basil started losing his mind because... Or maybe it was like a last drop, or like last nail in the coffin, you know? Knowing that we are moving away. No, something is definitely wrong with Basil, and we apparently knew about it. That's why Basil is the one who's losing mind and nobody, not somebody else in the dream. What's going on with Basil? Hello? Oh, it's you. No, you're here. I'm so glad. You can see it too, can't you? Something behind you. Behind me? Where? Oh, is he gonna attack? Oh, is he gonna attack? No, why do you look so scared? Everything's okay now, isn't it? Why do you look so scared? I said something behind, and if I try to go outside, gonna attack me or something, right? What's happening? Wait, please no, don't leave me. Not again. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? This was happening because Basil realized that we are leaving, so we will never see each other again or something. But again, what Basil said, even if it's for a while? Maybe I'm overthinking it. It didn't actually mean that Basil expects us to leave. He just like, it's just not nice seeing you, even like even just for a little bit. It's nice seeing you, right? It's not that, oh, it's not just for a little because you're gonna leave soon, but just even a little bit is already a great thing, and there's more to experience, you know. What's wrong with Basil? Amore's brain substituting married with the monster? Maybe. That music, yeah. What's with Basil? I was prepared for a jump scare. I thought, yeah. Why he said behind you? I thought, you know, to lure us, but apparently not. Think you could help him? There? I did everything. I interacted a lot. I like looked around. Could I help there? I know. I think it's about time I went home. Oh, I mean like something else. There wasn't anything I could interact with. Like I went to talk several times to Basil. I walked around a little bit. Maybe there was like some interactable thing, but I walked like one tile around. Wasn't anything. Tried to interact with like Sync and all. I don't think there was anything unless there was a kitten or something. It wasn't obvious for sure. Like if I just left, yeah. I even tried to re-enter and I couldn't. So hey, no, I think it's about time I went home. It's way past my curfew. So yeah. Anyway, Polly, if you ever need me, here's my address. I'll live just down the block. I mean, we'll try to get. We'll go to the, you know, to the ending and actually get, and then they'll either watch more endings or actually play it again. Well, play it again will probably take a lot of time, right? But we'll see. Thanks, Callie. You're sweet. It's nothing. Say goodbye to Basil for me. There's still a long way to go before game ends. Yeah, I think we are like maybe 1/5 from one fifth of it through. Basil. Oh, poor guy. He's always had a big stomach. Hope he feels better soon. That's really not a stomach thing. Oh, late already. I'm getting full course depression. This is not really what I expected this game to be. It's pretty cool though. Hey, Aubrey. Sure, this Alice is late. It's not Alice, it's Aubrey. It seems we're getting a little happy, cheerful after childhood, and it's yeah, exactly. Third Charlotte was arguably also, oh god, I got scared. Was also arguably very, very happy up until the part with Scarlet. Hey now, thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry for all the trouble. That was a pretty crazy adventure, huh? I can tell you haven't talked to anyone in a while. But that's okay. We haven't talked to anyone ever, it seems. It just takes practice. Anyway, here's coming from the college tomorrow. Yeah, you see, just takes practice. I think they are addressing the fact that we are not talking and that it's not like normal. It hasn't been always like that. Here's coming back from college tomorrow, so I'm sure he'll want to see you before you leave. So if you don't mind, I'll be coming back for you again in the morning. Good night now. Sweet dreams. There are more than 2 endings. I mean, I think there are probably quite a bit. Why did Braidwen add limbos? I don't know. I'm also having like some problems, obviously, but I think this might be just like how we see like scary stuff. Right, it's just our nightmares of a sort. But we're not actually crazy. That was a bit of a jump scare. It scared me, but in the matter of like a 10th of a second, I realized what it is. Oh, a knife! What do I have here? A knife! No! Kind of means burning the bull. Burning the bullies, right? Oh, that was I saw it. I saw R. Oh, it's not R. It's the I. I thought it's a key. Pretty sure Chara was burning random students, not bullies. Well, I mean, they were so-called bullies. Some of them were, but yeah. Horrible people, yeah, exactly. Especially the guy that slept with Teddy Bear. I think that definitely deserved hell. Oh, what the fuck? What did I do to you? Why? What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, let's take a rest. Imagine sleeping with Teddy Bear, exactly. We're gonna stab? Well, this spiders or whatever that is. We can also stab ourselves. Wait, I think it throws us back or something, right? Well, not a lot, right? Ow. Should I just go back? No. Hey, that's again this thing. Hello. The paralysis demon also likes to tease me like that. It's actually super weird, you know? People are talking like I've had once in my life sleep paralysis. There wasn't really anything. It's just like a weird experience where you just can't move. You're like fully aware of you, like, oh, it's Mari. No, it's Aubrey. It's arguably a jump scare. But yeah, I was just like laying, like body, like mind awake, but body is like still sleeping. That's what it felt like. So it was just afraid. I was just like literally felt paralyzed, but there wasn't any like hallucinations really. It was just that weird state. It didn't last for long either, but yeah, that's how I experienced the paralysis. Calm down, calm down. I don't. Was this a thing back then as well? Because last time we actually fought, right? But if we can just calm down and like get over this, it's a lot better, right? Than actually like, instead of accepting our fears and like doing all this, it's better to like calm down and understand it's all not real. That's because jump scare, yeah. This is getting nowhere fast, huh? No. I think we can just not attack it. I don't know if I could do it last time, but if I could, I should have done that. Can I just stall? The thing is, like, these things are weird to do if you don't know if you can just like full stall. Because if I cannot, it seems like there's a lot going on. Okay, so this progresses, right? You need to block out the little things and figure out what's important. Clear your mind and remember how to focus. Focus. Yeah, the thing is, I think last time we attacked darkness, but we actually didn't really like kill it or anything. But still, it's like facing your fears, or like just, you know, not facing, but like fighting off your fears, or I guess literally fighting. But yeah, all like living with them. Was it because I decided not to fight, or does not have a different outcome? Oh, a new message. Hey now, it's Mommy. How you doing? Are you eating well? I was hoping that I could make it back to see you today, but it's the last day of big furniture sale, and I just can't resist a good bargain. You take care of yourself for your days, right? After all, you're a big boy now. Remember to finish your chores before I get back. I left the list on the table right next to your door. Okay, that's it for now. Mama loves you. Bye, honey. Okay, I really should do some chores. You don't feel like doing your chores now. Okay, so never. Oh, I could either like go outside or do my chores, right? One or another. Omori showing us the power of meditation, yeah. Next time I see a demon, I'll sit down and start meditating. Good idea. These are our phobias, just in case. Can you mood roar? Well, if you feel like it's needed, feel free to. You have mod powers, do you? Doesn't work with demons here. Yeah. This is pretty complicated game, but I like there's a decent amount of information given to me to form some ideas. That could have been a bit more, but it's like a very thin line between having too much, where everything is like super obvious, and having not enough to have like infinite amount of possibilities. Right now it's more leaning to having too little, but not too far from this perfect line. Really? I mean, again, as long as you're not abusing powers, and if you feel like something's inappropriate and all, feel free to address it how you feel. I need to save somewhere. Okay, nothing new here. Okay, there's no interaction with laptop anymore. Oh wait, can I guess what's happening here? Off. Second is probably off, right? The only two. No, it can be on or something. In. Starting with with B. I thought it's Basil, but no. Blame. Me and more. I feel like this is important. How I missed some? I think I missed this one, right? The G. In real, I wasn't trying to get this. I wonder if I lost forever. Wait for something to happen, just to make sure the stab is the only way to get out of here. Now encouraging more power abuse. It's oligarchy here. If you have money, you have power. It's not a Warcraft, it's fun, sure. Okay, open door. Oh, we are back here. It's interesting how these here they look like not just like these are not even teens, these are like straight up kids. Omori, welcome back. See here? I told you not to worry. Omori always shows up when we need him. Is everything okay, Omori? We were worried for you. I feel so weird, like knowing how the relationship between like Aubrey and us is in real life. I feel so weird about this now. I wonder if it was intended or not. You're here, let's go out and look for Basil. He's counting on us. Be patient, Cal. We have to make sure Omori is okay first. And the fact that Basil is also experiencing something IRL. Or maybe you and here can go yourselves. And we just spend time together. Come on, Omori, let's go exploring together. Yeah, so she's the one who is spinning around. Just the two of us. Hey, you can't leave us out of this. He's right, Aubrey. We have to do this together as a team. No, you know, with two teams we'll cover actually bigger area, so shush. You never know when we'll need someone's help. We're stronger when we work together. Oh yeah, for fights. Omori and I will be fine on our own. You'll protect me, won't you, Omori? Are you cross? Get a room. Come on, Aubrey, it's time to get serious now. So, here in this dream, she has a crush on us, right? On us, and we have on her as well. Come on, Aubrey, yeah, let's go tell Mary that Omori is okay. You know how she's always worrying about him. Why do they worry when we are, like, awake? Well, how does it work? Okay, fine. Is this part of our personality only active when we are asleep? I was just trying to have a little fun. Speaking of money, I have 44.5 key points. Damn. Dream Aubrey is the OG personality, I guess. Was she also into Omori? Shh, wait for something to happen. Yeah, where's my money? Where's my money, Lebowski? Oh. Thank you. I think her hair one is just her emo phase. Yeah, I guess. Full of the other alternative accounts. Right. We need to go to the playgrounds. Meet Mary, save, and yeah. I'm very invested in this. I feel like my only problem, I feel like the game is a little slower than it should be. Like, if they cut out like 20, maybe 30% of the like fillers, it probably would be more dynamic and more interesting. I guess again, it's only I feel like this way because I'm doing it slow because I'm like talking and all. But maybe if you play it yourself, it's not as bad. But consider this. I'm also less bored because I'm actively engaging in like talk, right? If I would play this without talking, yeah, I would be progressing faster, but I also would be getting bored way more often. Like way faster, I mean. Hi Mari, look, Omori's here. Omori? Does Omori mean something? The name, I wonder. Because again, let's just choose the name of the original, or the real life at least. And Omori here is always Omori. Maybe they just did to keep the name of the game, but stop disappearing like that. You know my heart can't take it. So there is still no sign of Basil. Where could he be? We're not sure. We've been looking for him everywhere, and still nothing. Or like an Omori just came downloading a mode, yeah. I hope Basil's okay. What is send error? What is that? You need to watch it on stream.
You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Yeah, that's it. I miss him so much. Yeah, I miss hearing him talk about all the stuff he's into. Like all the flower stuff, and the photo stuff, and the art stuff, and the reading stuff. Just like how I imagine my whole life with a girl, I talked for 2 seconds, right? Naomore is corrected to Mari. Or Mari. remember. I think you could get how it's connected to her later. Okay. Good to know. It's not too hidden. More of a small detail, they'll mention it. Okay. Okay, good to know. My hair is so tangly. I use some basil used to brush my hair. Her spinning. Omori, will you brush it? Will you brush it for me? She's just hitting on us at this point. Ooh. That's definitely a flirt. 10 out of 10. There is no way that was an. We are convinced. We are sold. Well, I miss when basil used to remind me to wash my hands. Look, they're so dirty. Go wash them. Ew, Cal, you probably should wash your hands anyway. Everyone, I know it's tough right now, but you have to stay positive. We should all try to be like Basil. Even when Basil is upset, he always manages to smile. So, is there anything you haven't checked yet? Well, there's a forest west of the stump, but it's gross and full of spiders. Spiders. Well, you know what it means. Once again, it's time to face your fears, little brother. And that means you're the hero. Is this game, I wonder, gonna be like the basic about overcoming your phobias, fears, and trauma? I hope it's gonna be something different. I'm not too big of a fan of that stuff. Come on, big bro, you can back out now. It's just like how it is with Omori. We are here to support you all the way. Roar's not a homie. Why? If one person hates you, then the problem may be the hater, but when everyone hates you, the problem might be you, right? I'm just being silly. Don't worry, guys. If anyone or anything tries to hurt you, I'll smash it out of the way. You can count on it. Oh yeah, wait. You know what I just realized? Her ability in the dream world is also just smashing things with bad. Was it always her thing, like using bad? Or is it because we heard of Aubrey in the last 4 years and her bad just transferred here? Because yeah, it doesn't make much sense if not one of those two things. Bullies, yeah, bullies. Isn't she the head batter? No, the head batter is Ren. It has been obtained later. She breaks stuff with her bat. That's her ability in Overworld. I forgot, fair. Even say characters, no, he does headbutt, but that's a different thing. And don't forget about me. I'll always be there to help you too. Yeah. We can do this together. Let's go to the forest west of the stump. Lead the way, Omori. Okay, we heal and we will save here. It's getting late, and because I cut out caffeine, I am very, very tired. I'll soon experience more and more drawbacks from caffeine withdrawal. Oh god, can't wait for that to happen. Also, let me check. Name, this is Van? Wait, this is Van and this is Burley. That's not Kim, neither is Angel. Who the fuck is Van and Burley? Are their names completely different? I guess they are. Mikhail, yeah, well, this is Mikhail. But Van... Burley is not close to Kim, not close to... Van is... His name was like something like that, right? Vanny, Vance, something like that? Yeah. You'll pay attention to the plot one beat, mostly just lurking. Damn. I'm very tired of clock. Yes. Imagine having to play the game to get depression. I have it for free. Well, lucky you. Do you have like 2-for-1 coupon or something? This is the most interesting effect when you travel. If you just go 1, they like stack to this, right? When we go 2, they constantly switch around. Damn. Best effect ever. Ending side, yeah, it's been like what, 6 hours almost already? Yeah, it's been over 6 hours. But I'll get to 50k points. We're already at 44.5. That will take like 2 more hours. Corby rating, nobody. We will raid once we have I don't know, some people. By the end of stream. And also I don't want to raid when I'm very, very tired and don't want to hang out on like even for several minutes in somebody's. So yeah, no points for you guys. I don't know. I'm not saying anything, but you can get 3 points if you put some beats, you know. But yeah, as I said, we'll be ending here then. Thank you guys for watching, thank you for coming, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any other upcoming streams. So, next time I'll be streaming on Monday. We'll be doing again Genshin, there's still some stuff to do, so we'll be focusing on that. Next Omori stream is most likely gonna be next Friday. Again, I don't know how much more there is. We seem to progress at a better rate when I'm not engaging in some very, very like vague topics for several hours. I expect maybe like 1 more month, so 4 more streams, maybe a bit more, probably a bit more. But yeah, it'll still be going on for quite a bit. And yeah, I'm really like very, very interested in the story, and well, hope you too. Again, as usual, you can always find the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can also find there a link to my Discord and YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. And as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.